Man with Confederate flag predictably surrounded.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's funny.
Welcome to the Wileyverse. We're back, everybody, with everybody.
Yeah, the whole gang's here.
the whole gang. Back on the Spinel Road campaign, where we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, specifically Baldur's Gate, where our crew is working for a merchant house that is from and trying to make inroads into the Sword Coast. They are just starting out. It's rough. Down at the end there, we have Galen playing Vidic Khan. Vidic. He is the group's security and protection expert, caravan guard from early days of the Spinel Road, who has been brought up to Baldur's Gate to protect their assets. A fighter battlemaster. Next to him is Needle.
Hello.
Needle is a goblin wizard accountant.
I'm writing receipts right now.
Formerly of their competition, Sabres and Sails Steerage Freight Company. So,
yeah.
And have been
right
lured over. And then we've got Mitch playing Dormac Julmal. He is a cleric of the Golden Lady.
Joaquin. Or Wakinar.
Wakinar. Joaquin is the goddess of merchants and
fair trade.
Trade, yeah, basically economy. Commerce and economy. Not very present in Baldur's Gate, but very present in where they're from. And he has been brought up here to facilitate the company's holdings.
There must be a reason for that they're not prevalent in Baldur's Gate.
We talked about it somewhat before. Like, Baldur's Gate isn't a business town. They're a hub. So business happens through them, but like they don't do a lot of business.
And then there were some ne'er-do-wells that were using...
Yeah, also and like Joaquin is big in and was at odds with Baldur's Gate. So obviously you wouldn't want traders sharing information.
Those darn traders.
I'm Wiley. I am the DM. I am everybody else, including Caladora, their itinerant guide. Yeah. She is a fallen Aasimar rogue.
Bit of a downer. She's totally emo.
I was thinking about this the other day. Like it's not often, but every so often you'll make an NPC that I'm like, this fucking NPC. And this is one. This one in Badger. I fucking hated Badger.
I'm so proud that you guys liked Azara in the one shot.
Oh yeah, she was great.
So
I just liked her whole fucking attitude.
Yeah. And Caladora, it's not that she serves a very important function in our group. I do like having her around, but when she talks, I'm always like, anyway.
All right. So our group is still in Rivington, where they are unfurling a plot to diminish the Spinel Road name and possibly put them at odds with the Rivington Rats, where they have captured some folk that had tried to set them up. They had finished questioning them, but it was after a very interesting night of accidental murder and other such things.
I didn't think they were just going to fishhook that guy right in front of us. Like, you guys, I guess I should have.
I'm talking about Vidic.
Oh. Yeah, that poor guy.
The poor guy he just decapitated.
We should go touch back on that, by the way.
So
I'm going to chalk that up to DM discretion, because he did describe that very...
Well...
like, I know in retrospect I get it, but like when you were saying it, both of us were kind of itching for a fight, and he's like... The guy reaches and stands up. You're like, "Oh, take his head off!" And I was like,
"Oh no!
It was illusion.
It was illusion. It was magic. It looked like he was coming at him, but in the end, it was just a guy walking up to get his beer."
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Is that what this is, a human resource receipt?
Yes. I think we need to pay off some people.
So they had gone out on a boat with the Rivington Rats to question the 3 out of the 4 people that they captured, and the 3 out of the 4 people. So they got into an altercation in the inn, where to Vidic it looked like someone was coming at him with a sword, so he rightfully retaliated in his mind, and killed a man who was apparently just walking up to the counter to get a new beer.
Can you imagine that at Thirsties?
Yeah. The Flaming Fist showed up surprisingly fast.
A little too fast.
And took them away, and it turned out that they were not the Flaming Fist. They were the exact people that they were looking for, that they knew could change their appearance seemingly at will. So they got into a quick fight where, I mean, it was nice. They got a good hit on you to begin with.
They did.
It hurt, but you guys just obliterated them. You killed one of them, and
it got dicey for a minute there.
yeah, it was pretty rough. But you killed one of them and captured 3 alive. And you went out into the boat with the Rivington rats to question them. You woke one up. You asked him about everything. He said it was all the guy that you killed. He was the leader. And that he was serving somebody else in town. He was getting his orders from somebody else in town. He was very accommodating. He was very...
we felt so bad. We let him swim to shore.
You paid him,
Yeah.
and then let him swim to shore. The second guy was a little bit said the same thing basically, but was a little bit more obstinate. So you just let him swim to shore. You didn't pay him. And the third guy was downright antagonistic, and
We let the rats have him.
the Rivington rats took him away, and he'll probably never be seen from again. And that's where you had ended. It is still nighttime.
This is a good idea. We might have to go back and see if we can't figure out who this
So
guy was.
the question being,
sorry.
do you want to go back tonight, or do you want to stay out on the waters until morning?
I'm pretty sure I'm out of spells.
I want to say that staying on the water is an admission of guilt.
Are we not guilty of what happened?
Aye, but we may be able to clear our names if we get some more evidence. Right now, it's just Vidic's word against the rest of the patrons.
The bar is run by the Reds, right?
No.
No, it's just
they
rat
have
friendly.
influence there.
That is definitely not one of the bars that they own.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the rats have influence everywhere.
Do you think that body's still there?
Maybe the patrons did see us carried off by the fist. Perhaps we are in the clear. They see us be taken, and they see us be released.
It might be smart to Lilo.
Might be smart to what?
Lay low.
Oh, Lilo.
Well, we must consider that the actual fist might be arriving there at some point.
Exactly.
Now, everyone saw the fist take us out, but
And if whoever's making all this stuff up about us is still around, there's nothing stopping them from telling the real fist that we did other bad things against the fake fist.
The sneaking around feels shady.
what if we go to the fist and tell them what's going on? Maybe they would like to know there's some mad illusionist.
They should probably know that there's a mad illusionist around. That seems important.
So perhaps we can go back tonight, just turn ourselves in.
I'm sure they'll give us a place to stay.
I mean, it'll be fine. It's just Vidic they're after.
That's true.
Can you change his appearance?
No.
Disguise
I couldn't.
self.
I couldn't change my. Well, could I? Could I cast? I have a 1 second level slot left. Could I cast? No. Okay.
You can always cast a lower level spell in the higher. It just doesn't always have
do
an
anything.
additional effect.
Okay.
Yep.
Second level disguise self. You're like, damn
Ooh,
Damn, he's a sexy
there
human.
is a second level disguise self. It's called alter self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even better.
Is that where you change shape and stuff?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, the spell I have just makes me look different.
Yeah.
But it's all
Like he could be an orc
yeah.
instead of a goblin.
But if you try to cut my head off, I'll just go whoosh because I'm still 3 feet tall.
No, it's not
thought you could-
it's alteration, not illusion. I don't think.
So it just
Is it?
shows. I was gonna say I thought it was just shows on your body.
It's
Like
an illusion.
you can't
Is it an
change.
illusion?
Yeah.
Does alter self?
Alter. I don't have
I'm
alter
talking
self.
about, that's what I was talking about. It actually can change your size, right?
Alter self, I believe. I
Yeah.
believe alter self is a transmutation
Yeah.
that actually changes you.
It's more like a polymorph, a limited polymorph. All right, so are you guys gonna go back or not?
What if I can disguise myself and ask around at the tavern? Why don't I do that while you 3 go to the fist?
I think the reason is to keep Vidic away from the fist.
And we really shouldn't split up,
That's a good point.
because the next time we see you, it might not be you.
Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not still a good plan. Perhaps we should lay low for the evening.
Yes.
Well,
Ritz, they can go and investigate.
Perhaps we can enlist their assistance. Find out the word on the street for ourselves.
find out who that person was, who their family is, and we can make
Well, we can come to
amends.
that later. Maybe just if the fist is looking for us and that.
Sounds fine.
So stand
Layla,
out of the water. Okay, you guys are gonna get a long rest out of it. You cling to the shore, upriver, hide in the fog, and spend an evening on a rocking boat.
It's really nice. There's an option I can do long rest here. Can you
Just
Mhm.
click your face, click your person, and it'll give you those options. Take long rest.
Long
Reset-
rest.
do I?
Yeah,
reset-
go ahead. Like the hit points doesn't matter, so just
Okay.
make sure you hit it before it counts down.
Oh, that
hit
was
it
like that didn't
again
work.
before it counts
Yeah.
down.
But
Don't I get an extra attack yet? Am I just confusing it with the paladin?
No, you don't get that till 5th.
Okay.
Yeah, all the martial classes get 2 attacks at 5th.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we were third level. Look at all these spells.
Clerics get really fun spells.
They do. All right, so it is not even morning yet when you guys probably wake up. Some of you wake up on your own just because it's a stressful, different locale, but they're already steering back into port.
They got fishing to do.
Yeah, and they can't just, they can't stay out at night. They can be seen coming into the day in case there's anyone, dock authority watching, type of stuff.
Where have you been?
But by the time you're hitting the dock, the fog is starting to lighten as the sun rises. You tie up on dock and head down where Rufina is waiting.
Rafina's the big mean.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah. Meet woman.
Rufina is like, yo, you may not want to get off that boat. The fist is looking for you all. They went to the inn last night, talked to all the patrons, and now they have a pretty beefy patrol sitting in town looking for you.
Hey, this is what I was worried about.
So now what?
Cristobal's like, if you want to get out of here, we can smuggle you across.
I forget the rats are cholos. It's only been a couple weeks. I feel like I've been gone for a month. I'm like, wait a minute, that's hilarious. I don't want to start businesses on false pretenses. I don't want to be.
We
an
have to
enemy.
clear our name.
Yeah, I'd rather we spoke with the fist sooner than later. But it's not up to just me. Vidic, how do you feel about going to the authorities? Do we have evidence that we can present as far as that was crazy?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Do you have evidence?
Yeah, that's the thing is.
Also, all the bodies of the supposed
They're gone.
We
of
took them,
claiming
yeah.
fist are gone.
And we'll just have to tell them. We have the word of a priest of truth,
Hey.
commerce.
I do not recognize my patron here in Boulders.
Yeah, you still are bestowed miracles. They know who the goddess is.
Hey?
Then maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of those guys.
Well, it's done.
Well, we know one of their names, and two of their names. We could always give those names up to the Fist. We're like, hey, we got this Gerard guy and this Lionel guy.
Well, we sent Gerard off with money and good. And would it be right to send the authorities after him after all that?
If it clears our name, work you paid for is work you did.
I suppose we did give him a head
that.
start at least.
Yeah. So the people costing our caravans, they're kaput now, right?
No.
Well, the four.
Well,
Yeah.
The actors are, but the one pulling the strings is still around.
we killed this group, and who knows how large his host is.
It seemed like it was. What about that merchant we spoke to? Did he also mention it was 4?
Who?
The what's the merchant whose caravan got
Batter?
Yeah, Batter.
Yeah, it was 4. It was the one floofy guy with 3 guards.
Okay, well, so it might. We probably bought ourselves some time at least. It might take sort of this illusion. It might take this illusionist some time to get more people on their side.
Well, if they're just mercenaries, it shouldn't be too hard. It
Yeah.
doesn't sound like they had any affiliation.
Where did they recruit from again?
From Westgate, I thought,
Mm-hmm.
which is over by the Inner Sea to the west.
A hive of scum and villainy.
East, not west. West is water.
Yes, east. I always do that.
It's
And
that
Mixed
stupid
east
map.
and west.
Right. But in Forgotten Realms, because it like Waterdeep feels like New York to me.
It kind of does.
Right. But apparently, Ed Greenwood was Canadian, so he made it off of the Canadian coast. So it's supposed to be like Vancouver or something like that.
Interesting.
But we don't even know who this illusionist is. How do we find somebody?
We're no closer than we were when we started, other than we know that Spinel Road has been targeted. We would have a tough time telling the Fist that this was all a misunderstanding.
And at least for Neil,
Is there
the
perhaps...
caravans probably not get accosted. Nobody to accost.
Well, often in these types of dealings, there's somebody we can pay off. Perhaps we make acquaintance with that person. Maybe clear this up with coin rather than with words. Words?
Well,
Words.
that could have been a good idea last night, but now the Fists are looking at it, looking for us, and we're gonna have to probably be paying them now.
Or we lay low. They assume we skip town.
Well, how long are we going to manage to do that?
Nay, if we skip town, we negate our business dealings that we've already begun here in
No, we not skip town.
And we haven't found the culprit.
Aye.
We were supposed to stop. No, we were supposed to find out if someone's targeting us.
Right, so we either try to evade the guard, and while we continue our mission, or we just nip it in the bud, get to the Fist, and try to work it out with them.
Maybe we could go to the Flock's gossip and see what was told to the Fist.
Yeah.
Aye. At the very least, we keep our misdoings to a single location.
Also, we can spread some money there to alleviate
Aye.
tension.
And they do serve beer.
That's true.
To the gossip lads. No?
Vitica's liking this less and less.
I mean, I take Flame Fist, I'm sure. But I think it just draw more attention to us.
Hey, the more altercations we have with the Fist, the worse off our standing in Boulder will be. The more hassle we'll have to deal with further down the road, and immediately.
Arya would not like a scandal.
Aye. And I feel like we're on the edge of one right now.
You mean we could reach out to Fist? Do we still have that body?
I think they dumped it in the river.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't look like Fist anyway once we killed them. They weren't impersonating physically, like they didn't have any stolen Fist armor or equipment or
Nope.
anything. So even if we were like, there they are, they'd be like, what, these guys? That's Roger. Like,
No.
that guy's not a Fist. My daughter goes to the same elementary school as his.
I mean, we need to figure out more about.
Hey, but we have to decide how we're going to do that. In secret or up front. It sounds like you'd rather be behind the scenes on this one.
I mean, what I hear about Flame Fists is they're not nice.
I mean, what guard is, especially when you murder patrons on their.
You may not care. True stories.
They're overworked and they're known to be lazy and sluggish, but they still are a force of order in the city. All of that.
They're mercenaries.
Aye, but can we not pay off our bounty?
Not sure we have enough.
It depends on how much that life was worth.
Which means we should probably find out who it was that we murdered last night.
Yes, we.
We. I was just about to say, maybe we, and you're like, yes, we. We did it.
So yes, let's find out who guy is. Stay low for now.
Alright, so back to the gossip?
Mm.
Or no? What else do you want to lay ears?
Well, I need some disguise if we're going to go to gossip.
Perhaps shave your beard, lad.
No.
We're
No.
walking around with a goblin and a dwarf, an Aasimar. We're more telltale than you are.
Everyone is staring at the Asima.
And if any of us individually goes and talks to anyone, they're going to know we're associated with you.
Right. Put our foot in it.
Again, we also shouldn't separate.
I'm doing better. That's separating. Every time you
Well,
say
she's
that,
saying, like, she's the one that's always doing it.
I
She's
know.
disappearing.
It's just
Yeah.
funny. Like every time you
But-
say that, I'm like, are you talking to me?
No.
Like you're talking to Mitch?
For her specifically, because, you know, now that you kind of have figured that there's an illusionist on your trail.
I turned to Rafina and first of all, what do you know about men who lose head?
Oh, yeah, that was Krevin. Fisher, drunk, gambler.
Oh. Oh, good.
Nay, one life is not worth more than the next.
There's also the
Someone will miss Krevin.
You will find that people will buy differently upon them. That.
Baldur's Gate differs in opinion with you.
Do you know if he's got family?
Man, I think he had a daughter or two, but not. I think both the mothers moved on from him because drunk gambler.
Who would know? Who would know their daughters?
I think he's telling us that the daughters and the moms are. He doesn't
Oh, the
know.
mothers.
Yeah.
Went, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's no interaction. Like we're not. I just said someone's gonna miss Krevin. He's saying no one's gonna miss Krevin.
I mean, someone's, you know,
He worked with people.
he did work with people, things like that. He was sitting there gambling with people that night.
There's a large tab at the nearest brothel.
we also need to maybe pay off the dancer.
I
You did attack him
Well, he came after me first.
because you
doing
killed
his job.
somebody.
He's like doing his job.
We should at least pay his tab. And
I think this keeps pointing back to us
I
going
know.
to the Flox Goss.
I'm like this, like a cleric shaking my head. Like we just fucking murdered this dude in the middle of the bar, and the more we talk about it, the more I realize how much trouble we're in.
Yeah.
my first foray out of Om, and I'm like, God damn it, this is not how it's supposed to go.
These things happen. You think Joaquin's never lopped off the head of an innocent bystander?
You
Hey,
never,
she just buries them in coins.
you never
Take that.
accidentally kill
Oh,
somebody
no.
at bar?
This is a cool way to die.
I mean, I think I've done at least 2 times.
It's the island world we live in.
to the
It is,
to the
but you
gossip.
also can't be murder hobos when you stay in the city and are trying to establish yourself.
You guys hear about the Spinel Road? Even that nasty gang? No, they were a trading hub, aren't they? Not in Balder.
Yeah,
It's just this
so
fucking
they just kill people.
murderous force of running around. The Fist gave up on them because they're fucking ridiculous.
All right. Well, let's try to get to the gossip then, and try to avoid guards on the way.
So, Rafina, is there any way you can get us to the gossip kind of under the radar? What's a radar?
Under
It's the sound
everyone's
of
nose.
bat snake.
Yeah, I guess I could give you guys some cloaks and stuff, but man, do you think you could have dressed down a little bit? Like, you might as well like just put a big sign above your head.
Like 2 games in a row that you've like dressed up.
He did. He completely went out and bought a new outfit and dressed up. He's like, I'm wearing gold.
At the end of our 40K, we were in a brothel, and he's like, I want the nicest clothes you can give me, like frilly green shirt and chains. And we're like, dude, what are you doing?
I was a gnome while we were in there, wasn't I?
You were a
Yes.
wizard gnome. You had the little hat on and everything.
That's right.
Oh, speaking of
I turned it on.
Sorry.
sorry.
It might have turned off by now, though.
Yeah, it's off. I mean, maybe Therese is kobold.
I think I'll just be myself this time. You know, my tea in there.
Hey, you can just tell him I'm a small bugbear.
I'll take another. I'll take another White Claw. Is it playing?
It's on.
You said you want another white claw?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's playing.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So they can give you basically, you know, like ragged cloaks and such to wrap yourself in if you want to walk across.
Yes, I suppose.
Here's the other thing.
Sit on my shoulders will be
Actually,
two-person
roll,
in a coat.
roll an intelligence.
I'm sorry, roll a what?
Actually, it doesn't even matter. Yes, you were a gnome. Pretty much both times you were in the Fox Gossip.
I thought that was liquor. I was like, that's a lot of whiskey. I was like, holy shit.
No.
Mad Dog.
There was that half second where I was like, well, I'll drive you home. I don't have anything to do today. Like, holy shit.
No, I just thought I'd drink like
I
a tea
agree.
every once in a while between a White Claw here and there. It's been, cause I'm just really thirsty today, and I don't necessarily want to just keep chugging White Claws because of that.
True.
God,
Right? Like,
what a mess.
They're human proof, not child proof.
Anyway, ignore me.
all right. So, who all is wrapping themselves up in cloaks to get to the flock?
He's gonna sit on my shoulders. And
Oh, you're gonna
yeah,
do-
I'm
so
going
you-
to do what?
So you look like a Goliath? Because, I mean, you're still 4 foot. Like,
Yeah.
4
And
foot
he's
and 3
goblin.
foot.
The
You
most,
know, I still have a face.
3
most
kobolds in a
hideous-
trench coat.
the most hideous barbarian.
BoJack Horseman.
Oh yeah.
You have a horse mask on?
No, the cat. The cat
Oh,
was,
I've
dating,
never-
was dating just 3 kids in a trench.
Oh, I've never watched BoJack Horseman.
Oh, that's
neither.
pretty good.
Hmm.
It's the
I heard that the last like 3 seasons were really like deep
Oh, yeah.
as far as
Yeah.
the writing is concerned.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
really
yeah.
talk about a lot of like
Yeah, it really dug
emotional
into, like,
and social aspects of like, a depressed person's life and stuff like that. I'm
Yeah.
interested.
someone coming to it's like
Oh,
him coming to
BoJack.
terms with like why he's such an asshole and like
Hey Derby.
Hey,
Druby.
and not even in a like oh, it's not my fault kind of way. Like, no, it is me.
Yeah.
I am the problem of everyone around me, and I'm doing it because. And,
God has seen fit to let me live another day, and I'm going to make that all of your problems.
Things I wish I hadn't heard.
yeah.
You heard? You guys know Mitch? Yeah, that guy that keeps saying it's our fault. He's still alive. Stupid saying.
But yeah, it's surprisingly good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Deep. All right.
so I guess we're all gonna wrap up. You don't want to ride my shoulders and be
No,
okay.
Are you going? Are you changing yourself at all?
I don't think so. I haven't been a goblin in this place, so
I mean, you could make your self look like the
have,
top
like-
half of an orc.
my clothes fancy. I think I do actually have fancy clothes. That
You're
I'm
just gonna have really tiny arms.
I think it's like fine clothing that I have.
But did you bring it, or is it back at the house?
I
This is
feel
back
like
in the
They're
office.
just my clothes. So
Oh, is it just your clothes? Yeah.
yeah, my clothes
You-
are fine. So
Yeah,
kind
you have nice clothes.
so I stick out. So I should probably do something about that, right?
or do we
I
just
mean-
say to hell with it and
Again, you always changed yourself to look like a gnome, and you look like a wizard gnome with a pointy hat.
Yeah.
You changed your outfit, like robes, I'm assuming.
I'm just battling.
But also, the person that is fucking with you absolutely knows you're a goblin.
True.
I'm just battling
Yeah.
disguising myself. Like I just feel like
Flaming
cleric.
Right.
I don't want to dress
I
up,
mean,
and I know I'm just
Some of them would, but
trying to decide. I don't know. I'm trying to be a good guy. I'm here to make honest trade, and now I'm trying to.
and
dress
you're
up and sneak
lawful,
around.
right? Like you're lawful
Yeah.
neutral.
Yep.
So right.
Am I lawful neutral?
But for different reasons.
I don't know if you're lawful neutral.
Where do I find that?
I
I
don't
thought
even,
you were
I,
lawful good.
I don't even know if you write it. You wrote it down. I don't
Lawful
require.
good? No, I
Nope,
am
you're
lawful
lawful good. So you're probably not gonna
Yeah, I'm
want
not
to
dressing
really.
up then.
I mean, we're just trying to.
Not
get
that
to
that's a requirement.
We are on the path of trying of like honestly redeeming us, like meeting with people, finding out what's going on. It's
No,
like
I-
we're on a good path. We're just trying not to get busted by the cops on the way to do
No, I
that.
forgot. My aspirations is to prove myself by matching my actions against her teaching. So no, I can't dress up.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way to the Flax Gossip. It's early morning, so most of the bustling activity is at the docks. When you get out to where you're at, where the Flax Gossip is, it's pretty much like everyone's already gotten up. Everyone that lives out there has already gotten up and gone to work, which is at the docks. So it's pretty quiet out in that because it's the further away from the docks and the
Right.
bridge area. It's where, and again, no one's coming in yet. Like, if you were a caravan, you're going to come in at the evening. If you're a caravan that's leaving, you haven't gotten across the bridge yet.
Right, because they'd
So-
probably be coming from a way rest point. Or
Right.
something.
We're those customers in a bar now where you get thrown out at night and then you come in the day and then the new shift doesn't know who you are yet. Double.
Yeah.
You start with a double. You're like, who's this guy? You're like, we threw him out last night.
And he stays there the whole day, and then the night shift comes. Like, what the fuck is he doing
Yeah,
here?
exactly.
Like, who, this
we're about
guy?
to be that guy. Those are the murderers. They killed Krieger, or whatever his name was.
Krevin.
Sorry, Krevin.
Poor Krevin.
I'll leave a gold coin at the shrine for him.
We need a
We'll have to make
placard.
amends.
You know, remember Krevin or
Yeah.
poor Krevin.
Love a drink named after him.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You could probably be good at that.
There's some stuff at the house waiting right now. It was going to be the gnome's giggle, but perhaps it can be the Krevin Memorial Brew.
I don't think
Krevin's
that would sell.
Gamble.
Yeah.
Krevin's
Krevin's
Gamble.
Gamble. I'll just call it Fool's Folly.
There you go.
So
His only problem
you head
was,
in there.
I'm still thirsty.
Most of the doors are closed this time. It's not like opened up and everything, especially with the fog rolled in. The tables outside are covered, like they're not like set like the night before, and so you're just walking in across the little open courtyard to a door, like regular walk into an inn door. When you enter,
I yell,
there's
who's next?
who's next?
I'll tell you guys real quick that we still have 39 gold overhead and 7 silver. If
Okay.
you need to just have a number in mind if you want to start paying
Okay.
people off.
Well, that's it.
I
I like that we have an account.
Me
and you
too.
really do have to then start this is your gold and everyone's gold, the party's gold, and then the company's gold.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to have 3 separate accounts.
Yeah, we haven't quite set up a party fund yet.
Well, I think it's been honor so far. Like we've been paying.
And you guys been paid out individually
Yeah.
with your bonuses and such.
I was gonna say we're pretty well off at the moment. So
all right, so
That's
you
right. We split when we got the crossbows and stuff from the sewers. We liquidated it and split it evenly
like
between us all.
yeah, I'm sitting on 20 right now or something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're
you weren't trusting each other then yet. So you enter, and there's about a dozen people in here. So 1 bartender, 1 serving girl. There's about 2 tables, 2 to 3 tables of 2 to 3 people each. Then of course there's a couple cooks in the back, past everything. But at the bar, there is 1 patron sitting next to Another person who you see is like arm is all like wrapped up and in a sling and all that stuff. It does look like the bouncer from the previous night.
Is there blood on the floor still, or have they cleaned all that up?
There is a dark stain on the floor.
Should I do something about that?
I was gonna say you have that magical cleaning thing.
Yeah.
We should come in, sweep up, clean everything, heal the guy.
Don't say anything to them. We just come in and clean.
So like the customers like look up at you and don't seem like none of them seem to recognize you. The two people at the bar don't turn around. They're just in their drinks talking. The bartender is not one that you recognize from the night before. So, again, yeah, this doesn't seem like you've walked into the day shift.
I think maybe you should approach them.
All right.
We'll be right behind you.
I'll head up to the bar and basically say, like, we're here to make amends for the last evening we were.
Bouncer.
All skinny that we were duped. We were actually looking for people that were fighting us, and the poor sap that we murdered had an illusion cast on him, and that we're here to basically apologize and try to dig into that. And I'm going to do it very nicely.
You gonna heal him?
Huh? Yeah, I'll heal him. Yeah, let's do that.
He's gonna
forget-
start
Like,
casting a spell on him.
like for a second, we're here to.
How are you doing?
Yeah,
It's
like, we're here to make amends. Here, let me take care of that. I'm a
Yeah, there you
priest.
go. So I'll do
And
that.
then, so I'm trying to use more of a, who is it? Who's the animated spellbook guy?
Oh,
Z Bradshaw. I'm trying to use his
Tiered, like, or his relation.
social reaction.
Yeah.
So every NPC, like the difficulty of getting something out of an NPC is based on their attitude towards you. So that's when you make the roll to get what you want, it's do they hate you? Then it's really difficult. Do they like you? Moderate. So all your rolls up till then, like healing them, insight to find out what they want, try to maybe seduce them a little bit, is to get that.
That would be nice.
Yeah, is to get the attitude changed, so that when you finally make the ask, you're rolling the lowest difficulty possible.
That makes sense. All right.
So,
So I'll do Word of Radiance. I'm just kidding.
Stomp.
Feel better. Oh, the light of gold.
Yeah, I'll just do Cure Wounds on him if he'll let me.
I mean, you come in, you say make amends, all this stuff. It's not like he's reaching for his weapon, his arm's all fucking wrapped up. But he is standoffish, though you are, first off, intimidating, and second off, also surprisingly,
Calm.
not calming, but
Reassuring?
yeah, reassuring. You're saying what you're going to do. You're going to do
Genial.
I'm going we're making amends. I'm let me heal you. This and that.
Yeah.
I'm a priest. So yeah,
Cleric
good.
of Walking Answer.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
So what is that? He gets 11 hit points. Or sorry, he gets 6 hit points back.
I'll prestidigitation clean that blood stain.
You're over there cleaning the blood stain up.
That's great.
All right, so
What more could they ask for? We came back and we're like, super sorry, I'll clean the floor.
Yeah.
so yeah, you help that out. Once people these are the murderers. These are the murderers. Like helping out this and that. Misunderstanding, illusion magic. This is Rivington. It's not like archmages are running around here.
We do believe that we do feel guilty about this because I know that's not a place. This isn't the kind of place you'd expect this sort of thing, and we think they might be here because of us.
So what is the ask? What are you asking of these folk?
Well, I mean, do we want to include Kreven in the ask and stuff? Do we want to be also, what do you know about Kreven? We already knew about Kreven. Never mind. Fuck that guy.
You don't know his tab.
We could pay his
We should
tab.
pay his tab.
All right, we'll pay his tab. So what do we want to know? Do we want to know if they have any information on these guys that were here? Have they seen them before? Or do we know the patron? What are we trying to get information out of this place?
We want to know what was told to the actual fist.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so,
Okay.
hey. We wonder what the fist is
5
after
gold.
this one.
5 gold.
It was his tab and
What did you
his.
fucking drink?
No.
Oh.
It's not just his tab. It was his current gambling
Oh, that motherfucker.
right? It was
human resources. I love it. Receipt really does have human resources.
so it was his tab plus his current outstanding gambling debt or what he was in on at that table.
Hey lads, at some point we're gonna have to start bringing money in. It's like, how's it going? Would have broke. Everyone's
the
happy.
thing is that you're not like. Well, I mean, you're seeing the real money. It's just that you don't have access to the real money.
Of course,
Arya gets that.
I'm joking. I get it as well. Like this is
It seems pretty rude that we're being specifically targeted in such a way before we even have a name.
It's the cost of doing business is somewhat like that.
I mean, that's when you stop someone before they start. So you pay off the tab, you do all this stuff, and you ask what's going on.
I feel much better now.
All right, who's going to make that persuasion check?
I guess I'll do it.
All right.
That's an action, right? Wait, no, sorry, that's a skill.
Persuasion.
It's not that good. Anybody got better than +3? Just me?
No.
Yeah.
I have a +1.
You have intimidation, though, right?
Yeah, well, we can intimidate him.
I don't.
Let me heal you.
No, fucking tell us. You're like,
Tell us what happened. Hold on.
I can just as easily unheal your
Let me
arm.
see.
Yeah, I just have +1.
Okay, I got it then.
Let me.
My persuasion.
God, how
is
great
just
would that
+1.
be? Like, this would be a terrible thing in D&D to like good cop, bad cop, to like stab you and then I heal you and then like he's gonna stab you again if you don't tell us what you need.
Yeah, I think that's just torture.
I can do this. That's what I'm saying. Like good cop, bad cop would be super torturous in D&D.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's today's date?
the 17th.
It's not our words. Today's date, though.
You said it was the rotting. So
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
And in one of your first letters,
Yeah, I did give a specific
you
date.
did give a
didn't I?
specific date.
I'll just put the
Will you give me a favor?
actual date on this.
I knew my sneeze was coming again. I gotta figure out what I'm allergic to.
Coronavirus.
One of them is my cat, which I know. So I just haven't been taking my allergy medicine. I'm negative, and I'm scheduled 1B for sign up, so I get to schedule my immunization tomorrow. So
Oh, nice.
I'll get it hopefully next week.
You get the first shot, and then 4 weeks.
Yes. It's covered by my insurance, so I get poked for free. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my company's going to cover ours. I just really want it done.
Of all the cheap, silly things to like
I thought the government
bring
was
for
covering it all.
I'm pretty
To a
sure they
degree,
will,
to a
but
degree.
but the thing is, like, if Safeway does it or Walgreens does it, they're going to have. They may have overhead that they want to charge people for their time. Who knows?
Spinel's overhead fund, murdered human resource, Crevin's tab and debt. Apologies and amends.
Alright, so we've got Spinel Road to Gerard the Bewitched Merc for services rendered. Yeah, good stuff.
I feel.
They're actually making. I don't know, like I don't even. I white balanced it.
Do I feel inspired, Wiley?
Yes, you do. That's actually
these
pretty
are
damn good.
alternatives you can see. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell quite. These I got a pack of receipts
Yeah.
for like when you pay your rent or you know a handyman, you make a receipt. That's what this is. So because we're a business, we decided why not. I got it kind of as a joke, but yeah, it was kind of a joke at first. But yeah, the ledger's been used.
This is actually really good for keeping track of like where we're at with our overhead fund.
Mhm. That's what it's for. It's
Yeah.
a ledger.
All right, so I'm gonna click on white balance and focus.
I love it. The
And
change,
let's see.
63 copper. Is that what it is?
Yeah, gold, silver, copper. I was just kind of like, oh, maybe I could work it like this. I'm still figuring
Yeah,
out
there it is.
how to use this.
So
Physical receipts for our in-game purchases.
We don't have figurines or maps or anything like that.
oh, speaking of actually, that's something we do need to talk about. Now that you brought it up.
Are we ever going to get on that boat? That thing is so dope.
Oh, the boat is so cool. All right, so over in that box on the right, all the way on the right, it's sitting on the black thing in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's the skinny minis.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Sweet. I want to see those afterwards. Or maybe at the break or something.
So there's a company that came out, and they're like, hey, you know, miniatures are freaking expensive, and like, what's the variety? Like, do you get your exact thing? Let's make something that's cheaper, quicker, faster. So they came up with skinny minis, they are
plastic.
clear plastic. Just a sheet of clear plastic with painted on artwork.
They look like really
Of people.
high quality shrinky dinks.
Oh.
So they're
It's
nice.
front and back, and then you pop it out and you plug that bottom into a base, and you have a little miniature, and it's like, here's orcs. Here's a sheet of 20 orcs.
Because it's so expensive getting 3D miniatures.
Well, then they did a whole bunch of like individual classes for races. So there's like an elf.
Wow.
There's like an elf ranger, like an orc ranger.
Yeah,
like,
there's
that.
male, female of every race for
class
every
combo.
class.
Wow.
And they have a front and a back. Sorry, I know you're trying.
Yeah, it's
I'm
so good.
excited about it. Sorry, I keep being
and
like, let me interrupt you. And tell
Let's say if you
what
get
it
a
is.
mount, you could get a horse and then take your skinny mini off its
Little
base,
slot
and it
in.
slots into the horse. You also have spell effects. So,
wow.
Bigby's grasping hand. Here you go. Here's a big hand that's out in the field.
And they're gorgeous.
They're
Like,
super
they're not
good.
just like
Makes me wish we kind of did like the thing where you have the grid
Yep.
and all that.
Like, since none of them, like Dayton, Kaylin, Mitch, they've never really had the map D&D experience. My goal was in Cardinal Bond, that's when I ordered these things and kickstarted them, was that one day we were going to walk into this room and I was going to have a map set up with their characters and then all the enemies, and we were going to do a real tactical combat entire scenario
It's
for
so
the night.
fun. It's so fun.
I was going to use.
I really-
There's someone up there. So, do you see that, like, all the way at the top, hanging there?
Yeah.
That's from. What's it called? Cadwallon. Nope. On top of the. Yeah. That's Cadwallon gaming tiles.
Ooh.
So, this is a city. Like, it's basically Baldur's Gate. Cadwallon is, like, basically Baldur's Gate, where you're water over.
Oh, look at that.
Right? Like,
That's
and
so
front and
cool.
back, night and day. And I was just going to have the city map set up. Here's a town square with that could have been what's his face, Boo and
Oh yeah.
Minx and Boo in the thing. So yeah, I was going to have this set up. I was going to do an entire cityscape.
Yeah, it's
Where-
like, is that like tentacles?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to look at it twice too, but it's pretty dope.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. There's a night and day. It shows you like where the light is and where it's dark on the night.
And
So
you're
like if
supposed to, I
you're a
guess,
rogue.
I think in this one you're supposed to cut these out because they're supposed to be pits and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, little
Yeah,
barrels and
it's like
stuff.
modular.
Yeah, yeah.
That's dope.
So, and this
And
is
night
based
versions.
off.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
I just love it.
Cadwallon is great. It's super French. It is so it was a French miniature game. It's not called Cadwallon. Cadwallon was the RPG. It was God, I can't remember what the miniatures game was, but it was basically like their answer to
Like Warhammer.
less. What's the big mecha?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what that is.
Right,
Yeah,
War-
Siege of. I know what you're talking about, though. You'd have to have a wizard controller
Yep,
that had the
that had the mechs.
So it's a squad base.
War Machine. So yeah, it was their answer to War Machine, where you had a small band. You had the leader, and you had the leader's little minions, and they're super atmospheric. Like the whole thing was just this weird French city of lost children esque type
Yeah.
thing.
Didn't we play that game together?
It was pretty fun.
That was a cool game.
Which
War Machine.
War Machine's great. But this was theirs, and then they came out with Cadwallon, and Cadwallon was their action RPG version, where everyone has a character, but it's still completely map based. So you'll have some role play, but all scenes are like they don't give you your distance or speed in anything but squares,
Yeah.
type of thing. Range is always in squares, stuff like that.
The old Road
real
Trader
fun.
was like that too, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Savage Worlds is actually like that.
Really?
Savage Worlds gives you it in their meter, in their squares.
Yeah.
Like their pace is 5.
So
5
5
fucking
squares.
what? But it's not.
Yeah.
It's 5 squares. It's 10 meters for a human to run, type of
Right.
thing. There's a couple other games that did that, and the one that pisses me off is War Machines, the original D&D that it was based off of, which was
Chainmail?
nope, something Kingdom.
This is a
So War Machine was based off a 3rd edition D&D module. So these guys made this
I think
module.
I've seen that.
Right. So it was based off a module. I can't believe it's Privateer Press made it. They made this quick. Iron Kingdoms. That's what it was.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they made a quick like little adventure where you dealt with like some weird stuff that added some steampunk elements, and then it was so popular that they made an entire Iron Kingdoms world book and supplements and all this for Dungeons & Dragons. Then Dungeons & Dragons went to 4th edition, and I don't think they followed.
Hey, JP 1800.
Hey,
Hey.
finally.
Well, hey, I'm glad you're here.
How's Blanca? And so Iron Kingdoms is friggin' amazing. It's one of my favorite settings ever.
Well, screw this game. Let's play that.
I'd love to, but they didn't make one for 5th edition. They decided to make their own, which is an action RPG where you have to buy one of their miniatures because they're trying to sell War Machine miniatures now. So you have to buy their miniatures to play the game. No, no conversions. It's all squares and all this stuff, all that stuff. No social interaction rules at all. There's no charisma attribute. There is no personality. There's no anything. It's like
No soul.
if you're going to lie to someone, just use intelligence and whatever you're trying to lie about. Like if you're trying to convince someone that a battle is fake, then intelligence history. It's like
Which is so mechanical way to think about stuff. Like
But-
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, no, you're gonna wipe your nose.
Oh, is it dripping again? Jesus Christ, dude.
Super allergic. I'd offer you
No, it's
an allergy pill, but
fuck that.
no,
Well, I'm not drinking anymore.
that's
dude.
true.
You know,
It's somewhere in here.
Yeah, they were up there last.
I'll never take a Benadryl again. Jesus.
No, we have these. Yeah, they were the wall tack or whatever the fuck they are.
What it is I've had some congestion up here, but I've had it way before I even.
Team killed. Oh no.
Normally I'd be like, is it like COVID or something? But
Were you,
Wait, what?
Were you stealing from the party?
Did Matt do that? Did Matt Mixer kill your entire party, or is this a different group?
He says his character got team killed. Does that mean his team killed him
Oh,
or her? I don't know who this is.
JP.
From Destiny.
Mhm.
Ah.
Yeah, was it an accident or?
Okay. I'm sorry.
that's what made
You
me
were
quit. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was actually gonna say that. I was like, that's what made me quit playing the text-based MUD that I used to play. Like, you know, just a
Oh,
plain old,
yep.
like, you know.
with your brother?
So, yeah, we used to play Empire. I loved it.
Someone killed you.
Yeah, I got in a group with my guys, and that's one of those. Empire was real bad because the death penalty, like when you died, the amount of experience you lost was devastating.
Oh.
And it didn't tell you how much experience you got. It would say stuff like, you know, like, oh, this, you know, it makes sense now. All this time you've been working too hard. Like, that's the first part. And then, like, the next one says something like, you're starting to gain a meager understanding of your new abilities, that sort of stuff. And then when you got killed, it would say stuff like, you are in a crushing, deep, dark place. You don't know if you'll ever pull yourself out of this. And you have to, like, build yourself up. I got killed once, and I had come off of death, so I was still rebuilding my experience back towards the positive side of that level. And I found out that you could type the word beep in, and it would make a beep. And somebody in my group was like, I hate that. And I was like, what? It's like, beep. And so I did it a couple times, and the dude fucking murdered me right there. And, like, I got, like, you know, the statement that it had was, like, you know, so crushing that I was like, I don't want to fucking play anymore now. And then I went to school with one of the guys, and he's like, so you got killed by us, right, like, for beeping? I'm like, yeah, I don't know why you guys are laughing about it. You know how fucking hard this game is. Like, go fuck yourselves.
Gee whiz.
Artificer got killed by a fighter.
Was the fighter bewitched, or were you beeping at them?
Beeping at them.
There are an
All right.
artificer. They make beeps sometimes.
Beeble bobble. So back to the inn and cleaning
What?
things up and all that stuff.
I'm going to roll.
Where
You're about to roll your persuasion.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, she just. Yeah, go ahead.
Is that a natural 20?
That is a natural 20, baby.
Jesus.
Plus 3.
Oh, your golden tongue.
All right.
Oh, Did I get one of those?
Can I get one of those?
You did get one of those.
You never gave it to me.
Oh.
What were you
Oh,
getting
those
one
for the receipt.
Thank you.
Oh.
I thought I was like, oh yeah, okay. And then I just didn't do it.
Well, we started
talking about 20 different games.
Oh no! Then I started trying to show the receipt.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Actually, I'm looking forward to this summer. I'll be able to play a lot more stuff because I have 12 weeks off.
Summer.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be awesome,
Dude. Even if
If
I
we could pick up another night and then try to boost us, maybe hit partner.
that'd be dope.
Whoa.
That would be cool.
I think our next step is really to start pushing this because we have a
Well,
reliable group now.
It's pushing it, but we absolutely have to pick up another night.
Okay.
It's literally you have to stream more nights. We are hitting time streamed because we spend 5 hours streaming each night, but we're not hitting. You need X amount of days in a month that
Well,
you've streamed, and one a week doesn't cut
I'm
it.
down to go back to Wiley versus Mitch whenever, so we can throw that in the mix somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was fun, and I
That
really
was
really
super fun.
enjoyed because for people like me that are brand new, I was actually able to tell a couple of other people like, hey, check this out, because I don't know if you remember my friend. Whenever her name was Gloria came on and was watching the Masquerade one because she's like, I've never played this game, but I played Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know, I liked the idea.
Vampires
The
are great.
only, because it's winter, fieldwork has been slow for me.
Yeah, no, you suck. You're never going to be a consistent member of the cast.
Oh no, you're not gonna be able to do Sundays forever?
No, you'll be out on expeditions.
Yeah.
We'll be gone for weeks at a time,
Well,
I
for
thought you came back to
8
town on
days
weekends or
sessions.
something.
and then we have to
Yeah.
replace him with Dayton.
I did. So, yeah, we just need to pick up another night. Like another night with Dayton, you, and Kaylin would be great.
Did she agree to that or not? Or?
Not yet.
No.
We're still working on it. She
She's
hasn't
having a
played.
rough night.
So, and then like during the summer, just pick up Wileyverse Mitch again.
I was say Tuesdays
A
work
little-
for me during the summer because
A contained campaign.
Yeah.
All right.
and anytime that we can start early works too. Like I know you guys. It's up to you when you get off work and stuff. So
I mean, just getting a 7 to
even
Like
if we just
7
made
to
7 to
10,
10 would be all
right.
right. Yeah.
just a little 3-hour something game, a much simpler game. Because I mean, this is like when we do our game, I want a 5-hour campaign game because we're digging deep into character and world development. But then we can have throwaways like the one shot. I mean, that was
Dude, those
fun.
Savage Worlds are great too. That we were
Savage
playing.
Worlds was so fun.
That was a good couple of weeks.
to like what you did with the last Sunday, where it was still in the same
Yep.
universe.
Oh, like just kind of do chronicles of the same area kind of
Just
thing.
things that are going on in other places of the world. Their stuff that they did is in the same world and has to do with the Spinel Road. They just don't know it, and you guys just don't know it.
That's why I think it would be so much fun if you guys revived Cardinal Bond, but just Erevar's dead or like in prison
And
or
that's
something.
like that would be very cool
It would
to
work really well, I think.
like, because Kaylin wants to get back to that kind of a game, and that character was great. Both of their characters were great. And a Horizon Walker with an astral self like monk, with your wizard, who are all plains people. It would be great to go
Plus the
some planes hopping with them, like 2 Feywild people, a Horizon Walker who finds portals.
Plus their in-game and out-game drama on those two characters was hilarious. It was such a good...
So good.
So Dayton and Kaylin played like a couple sort of in the game. They were both of the same race and come from the same area, but they weren't attached at all. And Dayton's character was kind of like waiting to explain to her that he had feelings for her, and she just kept like running off with me, like sleeping with hookers and like doing stuff. And then Dayton would get mad at her, like out of game, like
Not the character, Dayton.
he's like, I guess we're just getting together so you can pretend to sleep with other people. We're like, it's a fucking game, man. And then he was all mad because like Taylor played one game and she ended up being like a lady of the night that was thinking I got into a room with her and I ended up trying to rob her and it didn't work out. But he's like, Mitch got to sleep with his wife in the game. And I was like,
But he didn't. You tried to rob her, and
Yeah, we
she
became
fucking
enemies.
almost killed you.
He was just so like fucking spicy.
That's a
about
shame
it.
because it's kind of fun because I would play with my wife
Yeah.
D&D and stuff like that. It was just fun.
Oh
Just
yeah,
like,
totally.
Like, yeah, this is your chance to
Taylor
not
is-
be together.
Yeah.
Taylor is anti me when we play games, so it worked out really well that
It's
one
really
session.
funny to watch.
We told her too, like, you can come at any time and be the mean-spirited person and fight me or something. Like,
that girl still, like, that woman still runs that
I tell her
that tavern.
sometimes.
She's still in there. You guys are like 3 streets from that area, and I love that area. Like that area to me is one of the best. All right, natural 20 on the persuasion check for the Flock's gossip. They're like, oh yeah, you came in here and like there's some people like, so the bartender, the bouncer, the other person that's there who's apparently a regular that stayed over the night to hang out with bouncer, and the cooks are all talking about like what happened, what went on. So yeah, the Flaming Fist was summoned, and everyone like gave their accounts. Everyone was like, it was a lot. There was a lot of people. They saw and didn't see anything. They talked to the bouncer. The bouncer was like, yeah, man, sorry. Like, I told him that you didn't, like, once I told you that was the bouncer, you backed off a little bit, but I kind of told him you're pretty crazed. Like, you just killed a guy going to the bar. But Muriel, I mean, she really bent the ear of the Flaming Fist. She spent some time with him. I didn't really overhear a lot, but she was giving descriptions of everyone.
Oh yeah, I was creeping on her before. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't put in a good word for us. She explained who we were in detail. I said, Muriel, put in a word for us. Wait a minute.
Yeah. No.
Is that the bard?
Yep.
Yes, the one that Vidic was a little too friendly with.
Great.
He's like, I will follow her to behind bar and wait by door. Hello, I have attraction to you.
So,
I mean, if she's the illusionist, that could have been something that.
God, she could be the illusionist. Oh, we don't know who to trust. Illusions.
Maybe we should check on her next.
No, I detected magic. She had a lot of magic items on her, but I would have noticed an aura of illusion around her.
Yeah, but both times that we've been set on, she's been there.
Like, aura of illusion, like, once a spell is cast, they don't have the...
It's an active effect.
No, not if it's not concentration. If it's not concentration, then that effect is on the target, not from them. You only see where the target, like what is being affected by magic, or who is emanating magic.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm.
Right.
That's what.
And
I'm
if
saying.
it's not concentration, then the spell is on you. If I heat metal your armor, you don't see me. Oh, it's a concentration spell, isn't it?
Heat metal is, yeah.
Okay. What is not a concentration spell?
Mage armor.
Oh, but can mage armor be cast on other people?
Yeah, I believe it can actually.
So if you're so if you cast mage armor on someone else, you don't see me emanating mage armor anymore.
Oh yeah.
My spell is done.
Right.
You see the mage armor on him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, so you were saying she was... Well, no, the music stopped right after you killed that dude.
yeah.
And then the fish showed up.
Uh-huh.
So that would have been totally feasible for her to drop a concentration and reconcentrate on something else.
Oh, also, I mean, it may not have been a magical effect. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
Do
we recall seeing what? Did she leave after?
No, she was there. Her music stopped.
Yeah.
She panicked.
Yeah.
But we left, so we don't know what happened after. That's why we're back.
Right.
So we don't have any clue what happened as soon as we left. That's what we're doing here. And they're saying that Muriel gave a really good description of us, which seems pretty shitty considering we didn't do anything to her. I don't think.
And
Unless she is.
come
the one
to
who's trying
think
screw
about
her.
it, now that I'm seeing you, she was talking about a goblin, but I don't remember seeing a goblin last night.
There it is.
Yes, I try not to. It's a magic trick.
Wait, were you the gnome?
Yes. Sorry. Hello.
Oh, that stupid H after the D.
I thought in honesty
Needle.
I would disguise myself. Most people don't like to see goblins in their establishment.
It's just not grammatically correct.
So there was your natural 20.
Perfect.
Muriel. And said,
All right.
"Who's a goblin?"
Hey, do you have the contact information for this young lass that we might hire her for our own party.
I don't know rightfully where she's staying, but I know she comes here just about every night to sing.
All right. I bet your moves didn't work. That would have been a good inroad. Got some snacks.
Well,
what did I miss?
if she's the one behind this.
So the natural 20 for them, I don't know, like, you haven't been watching this whole thing, but the natural 20 panned out in a small detail that they think they know who their saboteur is.
Yes.
Or even if it's not something fishy's going on. It turns out that the bard that was doing illusory magic while she was playing
Which,
also
bards do.
gave a description to the fist, including that our party had a goblin in it, despite the fact that he was disguised as a gnome, which means that she can see through the magic or was ready for us, like knew who we were.
Or already knew who you were.
Yeah, knew who we were, so that's kind of a slip up on her part. So now we're trying to figure out how we can locate her, because she's our best lead now.
Well, it's not necessarily a slip up if she really does want to
True.
find us.
Yeah.
Either way, someone we need to speak to.
A person of interest. Fresh. We've seen that in...
And we'll let
John
the
Mulaney.
dwarf do the
He's
talking when we find
He was like
it,
really
so.
into murder mystery stuff. He was like, they always call people a person of interest. He's like, don't leave town. You are a person of interest. He's like, moi.
Oh.
Fresh.
Uh,
That's a New York thing. I don't think anybody says fresh out here.
No.
Kind of a dead term.
mm-hmm.
Only we talk about food.
All right, so
Pleasure sandwich. Fresh.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Like, am I
Subway
hitting on you?
Fresh.
Subway. Fresh.
We're not sponsored by Subway, but we're available.
I just watched, was it not Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore a couple weeks ago, and I forgot that that's like Subway. This long, cold cut combo. I have two every day to keep me strong. Talk about a hole in one. Sorry. Anyway, that's what you missed, JP. A lot of that.
All right, so now what?
We reach for her.
Well, we're gonna need to come back here again and follow this Muriel. Perhaps this is another job for Ecuador. I was gonna call him Colombia.
Ecuador.
That's his nickname.
Ecuador, but he goes by Colombia.
You could call him
God damn
Colombia.
Yeah.
Argentina.
You're welcome, JP. Thanks for coming.
So, are we going to wait and try to avoid the guard, or are we going to talk to the Flaming Fist before we have our little chat with Muriel?
Nay, I feel like confessing to the fist at this point, although necessary, may hinder our immediacy.
I still agree it would be good to have a culprit.
Though, if we could convince the Fist that the Bard is a person of interest, fresh,
Maybe they can bring her
it
to
would be
us.
nice to help, because we've had bad luck finding this person,
It's true.
and they really know all about us.
It's dangerous for illusions to know everything about you.
But I don't really want to deal with the Flaming Fist.
You're right, but it is a necessary evil in all places that you do business, that you...
Well,
Enamor
if we
yourself
talk
with
to
people.
Fist, it might be good to have the bard in our custody. Be like, see this person.
Aye,
Make me kill.
but lad,
problem
that's
is-
what got us in this problem in the first place.
This Muriel seems pretty clever. They might know that we've been here, and knowing that we've been here probably won't show up like they usually do.
And I hate to say it, but how do we know we are talking to the fist and not Muriel's agents?
More reason to keep near him first.
I concur with my Amish brother. Associate, sorry. Brothers for dwarves.
You call me brother, it's okay.
No, I was purposefully not doing that with this guy. He called all the dwarves brothers, and you guys were friends.
Associates.
Associates, friends. You're more my partner than anything, because we've been together since on. I hear they have same-sex partnerships here in Boulder.
They do that in Nam as well. Actually, there's not really any.
My dad told me there was nothing on. No, Durmak. There's no same-sex marriage.
Thanks, Drewy.
Thanks, Drewy.
There's actually not a whole lot of who gives a shit in this world, who you love when there's different races and creatures and all kinds of crap going on, and at any time a sundering or a anti-magic storm can rip through the land and destroy everything. Like, love who you want. Like,
what a great way to say that. At any point, the world could come to an end. So just love who you want.
Right. Like,
the more you.
And just imagine being just a peasant in this kind of world. The sundering, the second sundering, the spell plague, like all these like world-destroying catastrophes happened, changed their landscape and everything. And they're just like, we just want to. Can we just farm? Like, can we just grow some corn and ship it off and live our lives? Like, Jesus Christ.
You know what we should throw on here as clips? We should throw on PSAs, but instead of like the more you know, it's like the more you roll. The more you roll.
The more you roll.
You never know when there's a sundering. Love who you want. The more you roll. That would be great.
I like it.
So someone out there that it's good with things. The more you roll, give me that little video or GIF.
And we'll record
and
PSAs.
I'll have it ready. It'll be right above the. It'll be right above. Like,
profound. It does the reading rainbow. Yeah, like this way.
Just I'll do it across the stream.
That
would be ROLE or ROLL.
ROLL.
Ooh,
the more you roll.
Yeah, the more you roll, and the more you roll works too.
Yeah, I mean, because we still have this one.
What do we have?
Oh yeah.
It never gets old.
All right.
And.
Oh, you got multiples. Nice. Oh, that one's good. Look at that.
It's so good.
Like defiance of physics. Look at that.
Yeah, so good. It's so good. All right, K. K flip.
If this is your first time at the stream, sorry about all that.
For 1 year without a damn world-altering catastrophe. God, the peasants, they must be. I mean, especially with gods like existing and coming to the world, and they must.
Top of the door.
Yep.
I imagine that people be pretty religious in general.
Yeah.
Just like.
I mean, you know they exist. So the thing is that you also have the option to not be religious. Like, you don't have to be adherent. You know they exist.
To farm,
right?
Like, pray to any god I could to like.
Pray
please stop catastrophes from happening.
Who is it?
I only know the halfling one.
No. There's like the farming one.
Yeah.
Like the agricultural.
Yeah.
Like, whatever it is. Like, you could just say your lip service to them and get onto it, and
religion would be such a different aspect of your life if you had witnessed the power of the gods, or people were walking around shooting fire out of their hands, or illusory.
It's something about, like, we talked about this in the Faith Wileyverse Mitch. Mm-hmm. Once it's real,
We just keep going on tangents.
Yeah, it's tangents tonight. But once you know it's real, then religion as a institution doesn't exist anymore, because that's just science. You can just go read a book and go, yep, this is the god, this is what they do, this is what they've done, we've had these things. So you don't need to congregate or fight against other people for it. Just, there they are. You want to give lip service to them? Here's how.
That was
you don't, like...
That was the Constantine inner turmoil, was that what he was doing was fighting demons with the powers of God and, and the angels. But he wasn't receiving any of the accolades for it because he had been to hell once. So what he was doing was not acting on faith, he was acting on knowledge. So there's a difference between the knowledge and the faith.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe, he knows. And so that sullies the belief in the creator. It was kind of strange.
Never saw Constantine's.
It's really
oh
good.
My God.
It's a lot of fun. Like, it's a lot of fun.
Constantine, the comic book, and the character are great and have a lot of history. But the movie is amazing in its own right. First off, it's Keanu Reeves playing Constantine, so it's Keanu Constantine. Yeah. Very different character. Constantine is because Constantine's British and has a lot of history and there's a lot of stuff, but his Constantine is not. It's a great movie to watch. There is a very embarrassing thing for me about that movie, which
we won't go. You gotta share now.
So there's a demon.
Put it out over the internet.
Right, there's a demon. There's the main demon guy.
Okay.
He's finger licking good.
Balthazar.
So I'm like, God, that guy looks very familiar to me. I don't know where I've seen him from, so I looked him up on IMDb, and I'm like, oh, this guy played Gavin Rossdale from Bush on Saturday Night Live a lot. Like, I guess he's a Saturday Night Live cast member, and Oh, no. It's Gavin Rossdale of Bush, the lead singer of Bush.
So, that's funny that you said that. I had the opposite. I had the dead opposite where I am bad with music trivia. I grew up without it. And I went to a concert with my wife when we were still dating, and Bush played, and they're all like, Bush is the headline, it's going to be so great. And I had actually turned down a ticket to Lollapalooza in the 90s when they were like touring, and I didn't go. And I was like, I don't know Bush, I don't care about Bush, I don't know any of their songs. My wife's like, you know their songs. I'm like, I don't. They start playing, and I'm like, fuck, I know all the words to all of these. I'm like, cool, Bush is great. Then last year I went with your brother and a couple of people from Thirsties, and we saw Live and we saw Bush.
Live, Bush, and
when Gavin Rossdale got on stage, I was like, oh, that's Gavin Rossdale. And I was like, God, he looks really familiar. And Taylor's like, he's in Constantine, and she named 2 other movies, and I was like, I didn't even realize I was that big of a fan of this dude.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, this guy's amazing.
I hated Bush.
I love Bush.
They had 5 singles out on the radio that played every hour. So half of every hour was fucking Bush.
Oh, yeah.
And I was so tired of him. And then Constantine came out, and I'm like, this guy's amazing!
Yeah, he's
this guy's so good! He's so good at his part!
Bartleby, too, Balthazar is a cool bad guy, because a lot of people don't realize that he's one of the original Magi. The 3 that brought the gifts to Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Balthazar's the one that brought gold.
Oh.
And so later in the Old Testament, he ends up being kind of the symbol of greed.
I'll have to watch this
Later in
movie.
the Old Testament?
Later in the Old Testament, yeah.
Later in the Old...
I said that right.
Like, wait a minute.
Now,
Earlier on in the Old Testament.
Earlier on in the Old Testament, yeah, sorry.
So
wait, what?
let's get back focused on the game.
All right, sorry.
All right.
You have learned some stuff, and it's morning. It's early morning.
Mm-hmm.
Muriel doesn't come till night to play at the Flock's Gossip. There is a Flaming Fist patrol in Rivington looking for you.
Right.
Perhaps we
looking
can.
for gold. So maybe not be gold.
She messed up there. She told him to look for
I
a
got it too, yeah. But I'm with you, Chuckle Fox, anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Let's just try to avoid the guard.
Well, that's dead to me.
The spell only lasts an hour is the problem. Like,
We're not saying sit there all day and be a gnome.
Yeah.
Like, but should we set a trap? Should we wait here for her, or should we come back later?
Here's the thing: if we're not going to find her in this town. I don't know how we're going to find her in this town without waiting for her here.
Hey.
Now, my concerns are, one, if she's involved in the way we think she might be, she's probably smart enough to not show up. Or not in a way that we expect.
Hey, but
Another thing, if she does, what are we going to do? We're going to cause another fight? We're going to start tearing this whole tavern apart in a grand altercation? You'll probably lop off the bar wench's head.
Well, the first time is a misunderstanding. The second time is showing people that the Spinel Road does not take interference lightly. We can't let this go by for 2 reasons. 1, we are starting inroads here, and 2, we owe our current caravan and patrons this fealty. Like, we have to finish this, basically.
Well,
Sorry,
we should at least find out what kind of opposition we have in the Flaming Fist.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's
Who's
some
looking for it?
skull crackers, but there's also some heavy hitters. We should find out who's after us.
Who's patrolling
Also,
here?
specifically, the fists break into factions.
We can ask the rats.
Hey, but the rats know about as much as we do at this point. Kalidora, do you have any connections with the fist?
No. I have the opposite.
And we as well, Ross. We as well. Alright. Who would we go to for a bribe if we needed to speak with the fist here in town?
We can go to the Rock. Down the bridge to Worm's Rock.
Ooh, that's like the main hub in the center of the bridge, isn't it?
So there's 2 main hubs of the Fist. There's Sea Tower inside the city, and then there's Worm's Rock, which is actually their supposedly their base of operations. It's not really. It's kind of like the easy post, but that's the Fist's home because it's not in Baldur's Gate and they're a mercenary company.
And the Joaquin Temple was on the other side of the bridge, right? Before
Right.
we came up. Never mind.
Before we just walk up to the feast, maybe want to ensure that they're not just gonna arrest us?
There's no insurance to that.
Perhaps what could help. Perhaps the new friends you've made in the gossip might be able to be persuaded to come and vouch for what we for us. They were the ones. They were the assaulted party after all, and it might look good on us if they could be convinced to.
That's not a bad idea. If they went and explained to
in our
the Fist
place.
that there might be a problem and that we are here, they may come calmly and not with swords blazing.
That's an excellent idea, Calador. If we can convince them.
Well, we
Dear
seem to be
swords, please.
I mean, sometimes they are called the Flaming Fist.
I was thinking more of like a flaming hand.
Most of the time it is a euphemism, but they do employ magic users as well.
Yes, they do.
So I like this plan better. It's less underhanded.
You want to try to get the bouncer to go
speak for us. Do I need to re-charisma roll him?
God, that 20. Like, how long do I want that 20 to play out? You give me your inspiration. I'll let it play out.
Let's do it.
Yep, you'll go.
God, what a quick spell slot and inspiration right there. This is an expensive game, just for a lot of tangent speak.
All right, so the bouncer and a couple other patrons and one of the cooks head out to go speak to the Flaming Fist, and you're going to wait.
Perhaps we should get a room here so we can wait out of sight.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what happens if the Fist looking for us come in here and enter him?
Is the bartender willing to rent us a room without telling on us? If we're scoping out Muriel? I don't want her to get too involved.
Wait, telling on you to the Fist or Muriel?
Muriel.
Like
if Muriel's the issue, basically we want to wait around until Muriel gets here. We'd like to do that someplace close. If we stayed here, we could stay on a different floor, obviously, keep tabs. But if Muriel shows up and the bartender is like, hey, those guys are looking for you, just so you know.
she's fine with not telling Muriel.
Right, shall we stay here for the day?
I'm fine with it.
Take another long rest?
I do like my sleep, my beauty sleep.
Keeps the teeth sharp.
So you guys get a room?
Sure.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a fucking vibrate right there.
Can you stop
That
me
my
from
elbow.
killing people?
Can I stop you from killing people?
Like what happened with Mugger?
The best I can't. I'd have to see. I don't have the proper magics yet on counter spelling or dispelling magic.
I can make you not kill people.
Do you have hold person?
I have command.
Oh, yep. Stop.
Yeah, knock it off.
No, it's one word.
Oh, stop.
Yep.
It'll
Have it has the words that are most common.
Yeah.
But other ones work.
Approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. Yeah, halt.
Even if it's not need spell. If he look like I'd be able to kill.
I love how long I had to explain that in the first one. Rock. So there were the people I ran for the adventure where the rock picked up their wagon and flew them into the mountains.
Good story.
I mean, you could just, if you see me, be able to kill somebody who don't need killing.
Hey.
Okay. So you guys are
All this hindsight, like we could have really handled this a lot different. Sorry.
So you guys are up there for half an hour, sitting in your room. When you hear a lot of heavy boot steps coming up to the floor, to the
Half hour? That's pretty quick. That's not.
Well, it's different when we're like, hey, they're looking for us. Hey, I know where they are. That's rather than like, help.
I'm
we'll
saying
get to
this
it.
isn't Flaming Fist from the rock. This is the patrol looking for us.
Gotcha.
Then you hear like something. It doesn't knock at the door. Something slams up against the door. and then there's a knock.
Right.
Flaming Fist, open up!
Housekeeping. You want me fluff pillow? Just kidding. Alright. Alright. 1 second. Should I open the door? Yeah, we called them. We called them, right? Alright.
It's true.
I'll open it with my sword out. Just kidding.
You don't have a sword?
I don't.
So,
I'm going to start saying I, like in my day-to-day life.
I.
Yeah.
So, who opens the door?
Pizza delivery for Flaming Fist. We should make Vidic open the door
Flowers.
since they're looking for him. Land Shark.
Lion Shark.
Do you guys remember that?
I
Land
do.
Shark? Jesus.
I love that.
I was a
It's good.
kid. We were young when Land Shark was.
Alright, I'll get it.
Candygram.
No, I'll get the door. I wear my cloths. I have my vestment on.
Yep. Right. So the door opens, and there are two half-plated armored men with their shields across the door, holding maces.
Half-plated, what does that mean?
So they have breastplates, like the cuirass,
Choirs,
the thigh plates and that, but it's chainmail underneath, and the other things. It's not the full plate armor; it's the major areas and chain.
Discount plate armor.
Oh, here we go.
Cuirass.
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 KWRS.
KWR.
Pronunciation. It's a tri.
Cuirass.
It's a trigraph.
I've always said curious.
I always said cuirass,
I
but
always
it's
said-
cuirass.
I always said
Like I've
cuirass.
seen watching videos and things. It's cuirass.
I always said Quirus, so yeah, Cuirass.
Cuirass. All right.
Like chitin. That was a weird one. I was like, what the hell?
Yep.
I was way off. on
Well, it's
that.
like chitin and chimera. Like learning that it's not chimera. It's chimera.
Chimera. I always said
Chimera.
chimera, yeah,
That's it.
chimera.
Yeah. So they're there. There's definitely at least 3 people behind them.
It's French. What can you do?
You know, it's funny. I teach that in school. Every time that we come across a word like camouflage that we're learning, I'm like, remember, if you can't read it, it's probably French, and I'm not expecting it from you. So, do your best. Yeah.
It's true. Like, you hear. Then you hear a deep voice in the back. The man Vidic! Throw down your weapons! Lay on the ground!
Aye, lads, we came in good faith. Vidic here won't be giving you any problems, but he's not the one you should be after. He's prone.
Do as you're told, one of the shield bearers says in the front.
It's gonna be okay.
Aye,
Calidor is nowhere to be seen.
I'll not back down. And I'm not backing down. I'm standing in front of the door still, so we have to see what Vidic wants to do.
Yeah,
I've already spoken for you. Looks like he's not the one we're looking for.
Oh God, what are you looking up?
This is at least a 5-man unit of Flaming Fist.
I can tell that from the door. The 2 people standing there.
There's 2 people standing there and at
Heard
least
it
3
there.
people
Okay.
behind them.
And I can't see the person whose voice that is, so yes, even more.
But it
people are
sounded
missing.
dwarvish.
Stupid thing's getting longer. Oh, I had a hole in my sweater, but I love the sweater. I can't get rid of it.
I was just saying if like I had any daggers or something that I could possibly not throw down.
You're trying to keister real quick.
I don't know.
Just
But I
bloop.
don't have any. Yeah.
Hide it.
There's that.
You throw my weapons down. No big deal. It's too small.
Aye, and we'll not hand him over. We came to you in good faith. We wish to discuss the actions of last evening. There's been a mistake.
Vidic, throw down your weapons and lay on the ground. The rest of you to the back wall. Do not hinder the Flaming Fist.
See, we no reason to contact you.
Alright. Lay down. I'll back up, but I'll not lay my weapons down.
Just do what you asked right now. Don't worry.
We'll not let them take you.
Well, if we're gonna stop them, we need weapons.
Hey,
If he's arrested, no, we were still waiting on word back from the Rock. Just, we don't have time to talk. Just do it.
They didn't go to the Rock.
they just went and got the patrol.
They went and got on the patrol.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. We called
Oh.
them, and now we're like, no.
I thought we sent the bouncer to the
No,
rock.
no, we were
they were just going to the
whether-
patrol.
Oh, okay.
And we were discussing whether we were going to go to the rock
Okay.
or not.
Just do it.
Yeah. It seems we have no choice at the moment.
And back up.
All right.
Okay. So, the two of you back up to the wall. Do you throw down your weapons and lay down?
It's so humiliating.
You killed a man in an inn.
No,
That's what I'm
Which
saying.
is totally normal for Vidic. He's like, what have I done wrong?
Now, you were, under the influence. But they don't know that yet. Hmm. There isn't like a. I mean, you can do whatever the hell you guys want. Like this isn't a.
Let's not.
This isn't a forced play. I'm
let's
just
not
saying.
stir up trouble anymore, Vidic. Let's hear them out.
They're security. They got to do their thing.
And then I went to jail.
If someone approached,
Yeah.
if someone approached
And
your
you're executed
caravan,
next
right?
day.
Like, if someone approached your caravan, you knew there was bandits out there. How would you treat them?
We're not
As
going to
a-
get on
as
top
a
of this
caravan
situation
dog.
if you defy the law that's here.
It's all you, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got your back.
Yep.
Yeah, he killed somebody he thought was attacking him, and it turned out it was an illusion, and he cut the head off of a known gambler and drunk who was.
Yeah, I critted him. I rolled a
Yeah,
20
he
on
rolled a
that.
natural 20. So to him, a man got up, pulled his sword, and rushed at him.
Well, he didn't even pull his sword yet, right? He was.
No, he had his,
Oh, he did have his
no,
sword.
he,
In
Oh.
Vidic's
to him,
head,
in
yeah.
Vidic's head, this man got up, pulled a weapon, and charged him, and he nat 20'd, cut this guy's head off, and then once that happened, everyone in the place screams all this stuff. He looks down. The guy was carrying a mug. He had a sword on his side, but it's still sheathed. It didn't seem like any of that was happening. It just seemed like this guy was going up to get another drink at the bar from the gambling table.
I'll call the beer Krevin's head.
And then I also ended
There
up
we go.
insulting the bouncer.
And then the bouncer tried to deal with him, and then he
Attack the bouncer.
attacked the bouncer, wounding him. But he's convinced the bouncer, thus that. Yeah, but yeah. All right. So
Now we're dealing with.
so what is?
All right. Put down the weapons. I'll lay
weapons.
on the ground.
You like javelins go down, sword, pull the little knives out of your belt.
Yep.
I immediately start pointing and laughing at you. No.
You chew off
Okay.
your fingernails. You have like the John Gabar under your arm.
So
Gom Jabbar, sorry.
the two shield bearers and half plate walk in, and they specifically walk up to you two to keep you. A dwarf. So there's a dwarf. He's in scale mail. He's got a warhammer, and his beard is like sectioned off. It's not braids or anything. It's just loosely, just gathered up in groups and tied with red twine at the ends of each. He strides over to you and just puts his knee down onto your back. Just there is a elven woman in the doorway with a longbow pointing, and next to her is a half-elven woman in a robe whose hands are on fire.
Oh, flaming fists.
She is sitting there like this.
I'm like, oh. Taking a picture.
The woman in the with the arrow is in. It looks like a chain shirt. They all have. The woman in the robes is a very much a red motif. The dwarf is very much in a red motif. They have the flaming fist. The woman in the robes has a tabard with the flaming fist thing on it. The two half-plated have the flaming fist emblem on their shields. So, the dwarf whips out a bar of metal. Just a long blank of metal. And, like, basically runs it through your arms in the back, and it goes and just binds you behind your back.
Whoa.
Great.
When he stands up, you see that he has the holy symbol of Ilmater.
Red cords.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Ilmater?
It's the god of
Freedom
yeah.
and anti-slavery. Like
okay.
he's the
also
god of suffering.
Yeah, suffering.
Yeah.
Patron of patron of people who are suffering and stuff like that.
Patron of people who are suffering?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Suffering?
Are suffering.
Okay.
He's D&D Jesus, really.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Gotcha.
He's D&D Jesus. He's D&D anti-slavery. In Shadowrun, he'd be like the or Earth Dawn. He's the patron of the orcs.
Gotcha.
The fight against suffering, the fight against slavery. He is huge in Baldur's Gate. Where everyone else has their temples up in the upper city, he has his temple in the lower city.
Gotcha. So I would be familiar with Ilmater.
The halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, and Cardinal Bond.
Gotcha.
That
Oh,
you-
okay, gotcha.
The
Gotcha.
halfling that you went down in the catacombs with and all
Yes. Okay, cool. But I'm just saying that this would be something that Darmok is
Yeah,
familiar with Ilmater.
that.
Okay.
Everyone is familiar with
Okay.
Ilmater.
Sorry. All right.
Yep, they take that, they kick all your weapons away and gather them up. And then he just grabs you and kind of like throws you into the corner of the room. The woman that's hands are flaming steps into the room. The elven woman steps into the door, and she just has that thing, like she has a full longbow pulled like it's no big deal.
Just keeping it pulled.
Just keeping it pulled.
No arms are shaking
Nope.
and nothing. Badass.
She's just,
Well, once it locks, you kind of just
it's still rough, man.
Yeah, you tried.
It's still rough.
My brother was into it. Yeah, it's tough. That's why you do the whole like you pull down
Yep.
instead of back, and then because it's you can get 300 pounds test just by like lifting up and pulling down at the same time. But like
Yeah.
trying to do this, you're like,
Funny
Yeah,
how much of a
this-
difference that makes. Huh?
yeah.
And then there's the like the daikyu
Oh yeah.
that you do extra at the top, and you do
Yeah.
the forward snap when you pull the bow.
Yeah.
It's like you see them go, and they do their forward thing.
Oh.
Like how different that is. All right, so she walks in, and she says, "I am Iphis, sorceress captain of the Flaming Fist. I have contradictory reports laid at my feet, and I will hear your side. Make it quick, make it succinct. Make it quick, make it succinct. And that's it.
Accurate.
Make it accurate.
All right.
To our good priest.
We have come to do business in Boulder for Mom. We found that our caravans were being beset illegally by people pretending to be the Fist. Not the Fist.
Officials of Baldur's Gate.
Representatives of Boulders. We came down to see what was going on and were set upon by an illusionist who tricked our poor lad here into believing he was under duress. We were then spirited away where we had to deal with our attackers, and now we are back in good faith, still trying to get to the bottom of our own issues in Rivington. We bring no ill will.
Spinel Road, eh?
Patron, what's the blue dragon's name?
I don't know if you want to throw that out there.
Yeah. Keep forgetting that's not cool.
The owner of Spinel Road is Thane Sylvan.
Okay,
That is definitely not Sylvan Ghosta,
gotcha.
the
The
actual blue dragon.
And then I'll just go through the accolades of Spinel Road and be like, yeah, we do this thing, we guarantee, we do this thing, sustain silver.
I've heard of you before. Your caravans have caused no trouble for me.
Good.
And we wish no trouble from this point on. Although we seek out trouble beset upon us. Proper English.
I need you and you to make persuasion rolls. This is just it's not. It's posturing.
How do we come
Yeah,
around?
posturing.
I need you to fail your intimidation roll.
God. 14.
It's acceptable. Hey, 15.
Okay. So I need you to make a persuasion roll
Oh, boy.
with +4.
Nice.
23.
Okay.
I'm looking really good. I cut my hair this morning. I shaved my beard. I'm looking good.
Beautiful.
Do you have that?
I do.
He does. Yeah.
Very clean, prim goblin.
He is.
Also, do goblins' teeth grow sharp, or do you sharpen them?
They grow
They,
sharp.
they grow sharp, yeah.
That's terrifying.
I'm considering flattening
Meat
them.
eater. Yep. I mean, so you can enjoy other cuisines, right?
Yeah.
Get some nice mastication on some of your front teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the root doesn't go very deep.
They regrow teeth just like
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking
really?
goblins
Oh,
probably
God.
lose teeth all the time. Yeah.
It's like a shark's mouth.
Yeah.
Well, you think that most mammal like us, teeth grow and they do not grow anymore. They grow to a standard size. That's why we have 2 sets, because the baby teeth in an adult head would be like,
Yeah.
so we have to lose those and get our adult ones. They don't grow much after their childhood. Like
Makes
they're
sense.
the same size, so they can just keep growing the same size teeth over and over and over
Oh yeah,
again.
I'll throw in they were impersonating the fist.
Right.
Also, rodents' teeth grow constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Sure, they
the
grow through the skull.
And birds' beaks.
there was a
Some pigs as well.
what was it there's a type of rodent, it's super cute.
Cat.
Oh, it's a beaver. So the beavers, like they constantly grow their teeth, right?
I really think that.
And they by chewing on wood and chewing on all this stuff, they rough down and keep their teeth clean, shaven. So there was this one beaver, I can't remember what happened to him, but he couldn't do that anymore. So his teeth just were like growing, and so they actually have to they had to remove the teeth.
Yeah.
They had to because there's no way they could keep it grinded
there's
down.
several kinds of animals that are kept in care because they have a similar
And then
condition.
they had to
do that.
feed him fruits and like soft fruits and things like that because he didn't have his teeth anymore.
Some pigs and boars in captivity will have that, where their bottom set will grow through their mouth.
Yep.
They'll tend to curl.
Yeah, or
Go
and
back
go
in
back
their
through
head.
their.
It's like when a goat or a deer's horns curl in.
Yeah.
Some of them will touch the side, and they just start to slowly kill it as they grow in, making life more and more miserable.
Poor guy. Riley's
So-
organs have one curl.
Oh, okay.
All right. In
She's
Iphis,
still young enough.
where is the K in
You're still welcome
Iphis?
to join that, by the way.
Where's the
Yeah.
K in Iphis? It is after the I.
Silent K.
IPHIS.
No, it's too late. It's IFIS. No.
Okay.
Sorcerer Captain of the
That's
Fist.
what I did.
Yeah.
She is bronze-skinned woman,
Cool.
half elf.
You're gonna hit on this one too.
I like that.
The two
like a beefier.
the two people in the half plate, one is a tiefling, one is a human. The woman with the bow is an elf, and the
The dwarven priest and real
dwarven
native.
priest. Yep.
All right. So we've set our piece, and we've charmed as much as we can.
Her hands go out, and at that signal, the elven woman pulls it back down to her chest, unknocked, unpulled. She steps in and shuts the door behind her. The two half-plated men step back behind the sorceress, and they're like,
Fucking crowded in here.
it is super crowded. And Calidora is still somewhere in this room, not to be seen.
On the ceiling looking down right now. Oh, God.
The dwarf helps you up fairly
Half flip this sorcerer.
half-lip.
Half flip.
I don't know.
Don't know the reference.
Half.
I think he's making fun of the spelling of the names and stuff that we were talking about. Anyway,
Could be.
so
Iphis. The dwarf helps you up fairly,
gruffly.
not gruffly, the opposite of gruffly, but not tenderly or anything like that. Just like
Gently
helps you up and sits you on the bed, or moves you over to where you can stand. Where Iphis is like, you believe that Spinel Road has been targeted out here, and that there is someone doing this against you using illusions to impersonate the Flaming Fist, amongst others.
And I am a practitioner of the art, and I've through our encounters, that's my expert opinion is that it is the work of the School of Illusion at play here.
How do you practice the arts?
I'm a wizard, and I'll show my spell book, and yeah.
No. She'll never let my spell book go. You just make another one, right?
Yeah.
He can. He can actually make one much easier than any other wizard.
Yeah. That's great.
She scrolls through the entirety of your spell book.
Okay. And I do have pages on illusion and stuff like that. That is a school of magic I have possession of.
You have, but you don't you have.
I don't have the spells that were cast on him.
Definitely not. You have disguise self, and you have.
Yeah. What are my illusion
She's
spells?
like, here. There's a lot of penises drawn in here.
Yeah, there are a lot of penises.
They're really weird looking. Is that what goblin penises look like?
Yeah. God, my spell book.
Are you defining diseases in here? What is this twist to this one?
Transmutation. Alarm's not moving that direction. Detectment, no. Divination. It might actually only be.
I think it might be only disguise self.
Unseen servant is conjuration.
Yeah.
I
don't think you're much the illusionist that you think you are.
Shadow Blade is an illusion spell.
Ah.
That's a level 2 illusion spell.
She goes, and you disguise yourself as a gnome, she says.
It's true, yes. Really just for the comfort of being around in a place we haven't been before.
Understandable.
I don't really do that, but I'm a goblin.
You like where her hands
You
were.
hear that pompous fucking going.
Yeah.
Huh. I definitely see like the Ebenezer Scrooge type of.
It's more for just pantomiming being but yes.
That's what everyone else sees.
Yeah, exactly.
I think of you as Creature from the Black Cauldron. Creeper.
Black Cauldron. God, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, nobody's.
Ages.
4 lights, master. 4 more lights. Because he only has 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, man.
Like something always ends up being bad for him. All right.
Poor guy.
Interesting story about the Black Cauldron.
No,
Yeah, right. We're gonna take our break in like 20 minutes, and it's
you seem to have her attention. What do you want to tell her?
Let's not talk about the Spinel Road's business practices. I'm just kidding.
Like joy. Like now that you have the floor, what is it that you want to say that like do you just want to say mural is it, or do you want to talk about the entirety of your out here and what prompted you to come out here and why? Like,
I'm afraid
what is you to say?
Yeah, so I'm afraid if we tell her about Muriel that they're going to kind of mess up our own investigation. Like they're going to lay down the law. We'll never find her.
As you have seen, the Flaming Fist is pretty blunt force.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could say that some illusionist is messing with our business ties, but we're gonna say we suspect it's Muriel.
Yeah, we've already said that. So that's what he's asking is how much more information do we want to give them?
And how much context? Because right now, like, you've done a good job of, like, people wouldn't come back to the scene of a murder if they were just murderers. You have something more, and you got a Flaming Fist group that isn't just going to beat you and take money or just throw you into jail. But they're still not probably the most finesse-worthy folk.
Mm-hmm.
These people want to secure shit as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Nita will put in there that a large reason, part of the reason why we called for them is to let them know that this person is capable of convincing people that.
Right. So back to that. How much context do you want to give them about what occurred here?
Well, let's leave out the rats.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. We do want to say we were investigating and we were beset upon, and now we don't want to back down. That's why we came back. We're still, this is our only link.
Okay, that's already been kind of so. Do you want to talk about the flaming fist last night?
Yes.
How much you want to tell them about, like how do you want to spin the story of what happened to those 4 men?
Right, that they accosted us, and that we fought them off, and they.
Let's say that we did. We ended up killing one and letting the other 3 go. Maybe we didn't let him kill him, but.
Maybe you want to say you killed 2.
Yeah.
Because one's not coming back, and like if you don't say you killed him, it's not like they'll ever figure it out. But
we'll just say we bested them. We talked to 2 of them, and then we let them go on their way. We don't know what happened to any of them after that.
Right. Just say we fought them and they ran off.
Yeah,
we realized they couldn't.
We fought them up. We bested them. If they ask us,
but then you can't tell them any information you learned from them. If you just said that they ran off, then you can't turn around and say we questioned them.
That's what I'm saying. We bested them. We got the information from one of them that, the people that they were specifically supposed to be getting us, and then we sent them on their way because now we know what they look like. We know that they.
Yeah. It's kind of like, do you want to transfer the knowledge of what your interrogations got you, but how do you tell that to them without saying that you interrogated these people and let them go / murdered?
Well, we can just say that we've been passing money around, getting information already to this point. Anyway, we don't have to say we did anything from those guys.
Yeah,
we can't. We don't have to. We don't have to discuss where we got the information. Just that we have it and that we believe it.
Are we having this deliberation right in front of these guys? Right
just a quick one.
Yeah.
There's probably some messaging going involved. I'm allowing a quick, you guys glance at each other of how this is going to go, and whoever's talking and supporting the story is going to be like, you're all in this business together. It's we got to tell a story, and here it is. What's that story that you guys tell?
And I do want to message you, since you're probably going to be talking, that I would like to let them know. I think we should let them know that we did capture one of them and taught them, and I kind of want to show them the symbol that they got,
the Iron Throne,
Iron Throne symbol that they got in Westgate of all places.
So let's say that we'll go with the bested them, questioned one. Or do you want to say we questioned one, or do we want to say that we got that information?
We learned that we don't have to tell them the whole thing. We could say we did question one whose name was Gerard, and we found out we got
this symbol from them. Okay, I think that works because that gives them something that they can work with without telling them anything about Muriel. Okay,
and then our interest is still trying to find out because they were hired by somebody. Mm-hmm. They were hired by somebody. It's in our best interest to.
Yeah. So sorry about making a mess, but we're going to keep looking.
Okay.
I want to know if they know what that symbol is.
Investigation.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just see if I can. To
explain this scenario.
I like how you always have to examine the dice.
Yeah, that one's a rough one to weed.
Sorry,
rough one to weed.
I'll get used to it.
A rough one to weed.
Really, it's the teens. It's like 19 and 17.
That's the thing. I always have to check if there's one there.
What is that?
6.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 25.
But it looks like the 4.
It could be a 9. It could be a 4. It could be. Where's the 4? Wait, there's the 6.
Yeah, so it was the 4.
It was the 4.
Yeah.
Huh. I've been using that as the 6 the entire time. Which I guess is good because I've never rolled a 6, so it doesn't matter. So.
Note to self.
These are the sword dice that I've been given for my rogue sneak attack damage. From Mitch. What'd you roll?
25.
Oh, 25, yeah. So you're just like, all right, here's a diagram. You put up a board, you run the lines. Like, like this person, we came here, and apparently there was 4 men costing our things, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And then this happened in the end, and someone was this, and like you weave in the fact that you had spotted the 4 men before and overheard them without bringing the Rivington rats into it. So you totally, what is it from, Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh.
Who is it?
Charlie Day.
Charlie. It's
Day.
Charlie Day, but I can't remember who he thinks doesn't exist. It's
is that meme?
We talked
yeah,
about Lord
yeah. He's like,
Doing this,
he's got the smoke. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Never
this
watched
guy
the show.
doesn't exist. Like, no, he does exist. You haven't been delivering his mail for 4 weeks. He's up on the third. So you do a great job of explaining everything that has been happening to you, all the information that you've gotten, without bringing in your illicit behavior.
Okay. Great.
So,
That's nice not being able to talk or two. It's good. I said it was nice that we have multiple talkers. Yeah.
right, and you're there's persuasive, there's
Intelligent.
intelligence, it's
analysis.
analytic,
Analytical,
yeah.
yeah.
And then there's whatever.
Whatever. I like it. And then whatever that is.
Whatever that is. There's a sword to the throat. Finger across throat means death. So.
It means the Bart. The.
I guess you can give me another one as well.
Nobody who speaks German can be back. That's an old season 2 Simpsons reference.
All right. Let's see what they want to do. Nope, this one.
It's never good when the DM
Yeah.
is thinking, they're like,
Yep.
how bad do I want to fuck you guys?
Okay. Like,
I'm bleeding over here.
No.
you're bleeding?
Yeah, I must have scratched something.
Grab a paper towel.
It's done now, I think.
Lick it.
Get your bloody hands all over it.
I'll use this hand. You think
Rub his dice on it.
No. All right. We think we've heard enough. We want you to stay here. We will look after this illusionist, maybe question this mural person. We'll handle it from here on out.
Wait, we gave her the name?
Did you give her a mirror?
no, we
Okay,
think we
so
did, yeah.
we'll look for this illusionist, this and that. Your business is done here. You should go home. That's kind of what she says.
I'd really feel more comfortable if we stayed.
Obviously, we have a job to do.
And then we can assist in the investigation, madam. Lass. I don't know, how can we put forward that we're not fucking going anywhere without being aggressive about
It might be more important than they realize, and I'll pull out the Iron Throne pen. And,
Yeah, you pull that out.
You
It
showed
takes
that
a look at
already,
it.
yeah.
Persuasion. If you want to say like you want to stay and help.
It's 19.
All right.
Whoa.
It's
It's like
19.
It's 19. It's
I guess
better than
having the
19.
targets of the quarry does help. You can be used as bait, but understand that this is a flaming fist operation.
Of course. You are the protectors of the city.
Keep your swords at the ready, and we'll be at your call.
If we find out something, it was a good way to.
You should stay here.
Do you have some sort of flaming fist signal, like the bat signal?
Just stay here.
All right.
Like in this room.
Correct.
Well, that doesn't seem like a possibility. I mean, I thought I just said I could help.
You did. They didn't. They told you to go home. Now you can stay here.
Oh. All right. All right. Well, we'll stay in the gossip, but can they ask us to stay in the room all day?
We have to eat.
Hey,
It's a very
Meals
busy
can be
place.
brought up here.
we have business in Baldur's Gate. It's our whole purpose for being here.
Merchants.
Nay, protectors of merchants like yourself. Could you in good faith stay in the room?
It's not our job to stay in the room.
Hey, this bitch.
It's our job to find the threats. You've told us about a threat, we'll find it. Do you not trust us?
I prefer to have my own hand in protecting my interests.
And what happens if we just let everyone have their own hand protecting their interest? What happens if we let all the friends of the man you killed last night have their own hand in justice? There has to be order, and there has to be law. You can't just come out here and think that you're going to apprehend criminals.
Allegedly killed that man. Allegedly.
We're not going to apprehend it.
All right. See what I didn't
We're
pass.
finding information.
We'll do our
which we
best.
can turn over to your people.
We'll do our best to confine ourselves to the gossip. We'll meet you then. I'll just agree. Cursory agreement, sure. We're not getting anywhere with this lady, so I'll just tell her we'll stay here. You still have Ecuador. And Calidora is not part of the group.
If you were to leave here, your crimes and punishments will be amplified. Stay here until we sort this out. Or cross the bridge today.
I will stay.
How many of your agents have eyes to find, to see and detect the presence of magic? I am assuming you have the eye for it, but how many of your people?
Enough. We've dealt with illusionists and charlatans before.
Well, what can we do?
Not but listen.
I'm being quiet because I'm sure if I say anything, it's just going to make things worse.
Well, you're still like barred up.
He's
right?
barred
Yeah,
behind his
yeah.
back, sitting on the bed though.
Yeah, about that. Can he at least be unbound? He's not going to cause trouble.
Of course.
They're like, no, you guys stay here. He stays.
The dwarf
barred.
reaches back, grabs the bar, which unfurls back into the steel blank, which he puts into a bag, which is only like this deep.
Ah, nice. Go back.
Thank you, brother. You'll matter.
Enemy weapons.
They're on the ground,
Yeah, he just
sitting
kicked
there.
him aside.
Oh, I thought you said they bundled them up.
No. They kicked him aside and got him out of the way, and together they're all just sitting in the corner.
Do you have
Just stay
javelins?
here.
Does this
If
character
you were
have
to
javelins?
leave,
No.
you'll be trespassing against the Flaming Fist and our orders.
I should have taken them now that I know that strength is what is used to.
You can always purchase some later.
Yeah.
Oh, javelins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
I
of
didn't know
course
that.
comply,
Hey,
but what if this investigation takes many days? We will have a bill to settle with the tavern owners.
You settle
This is
you're
not
a
the
merchant house. You settle your own
Yeah.
bills at any point during the day.
Just letting you know it's inconvenient.
Every day we will send. We will come here to check in on you to make sure you're still here. At which point we'll let you cross the bridge and go back home.
Well,
I feel like instead of Vidic going to jail, we all went to jail.
we have little choice.
Why don't we just have, let's have Galen roll another character and just say goodbye to Vidic.
Like, goodbye, Vidic.
You failed the Spinel Road.
So the
Also,
flaming,
like that,
if nothing
because I
else,
was
if no other conversation or no other
No, I can't
try
do
to
anything.
persuade, or
I've
Change.
exhausted all my
Right.
points. Yeah.
they're going to leave again with the same stern warning, and they head out.
All right,
All right, let's take a little break.
all right.
We're gonna take a little break, everybody. We'll still be here. You can talk to us, the people that are here, ask questions, get a recap, all that fun stuff.
Well, I feel that was an outrageous success, actually, all things considered.
You know, clearing our name was important. I think we can't just walk around bird and stuff.
Yeah.
The Spinel Road, like Arya would be very angry if a scandal came out of the name.
It's true. She'd be pissed.
But we could have got near it first.
What were you debating on doing, by the way? Were you just gonna start attacking? Alright, we'll do our best. Yeah, don't kill anybody while he's making dinner, Galen. Vidic.
I mean, I knew that was the only thing to do.
Yeah, we'll try that too. This would be staying in a nice little room, braiding each other's hair.
So here we get out.
It's a window.
Make sure they don't have gourd outside. Gold.
God, it's not with us.
Not gold.
Oh. Oh, let's see. Well, we have Calidora. Calidora? Callie? No. She's around somewhere. And we do have Ecuador. Some of my chameleon. My devil chameleon.
Cool.
Careful, he's sensitive. Be nice. We can at least have eyes out. We should comply, though.
If they only check in once a day.
They're earnestly looking for an illusionist. They're going to have lots of eyes that are probably not going to be able to easily be detected. That could probably looking to see if we leave.
Did Mitch use the bathroom or did he go outside?
Use the bathroom. Mine's open though. Is that thing still on?
Yeah, it's on. It's just quiet.
No.
No, it's not on?
No.
Am I just hearing music in my phone?
Is it dead?
Might be dead. Dying.
Oh, we got a battery.
It's flashing red, does that mean?
Yeah, it's probably dead. It's fine.
My phone's properly charged. Do we want to...
I'll charge that tonight and I'll recharge that thing as well. So
Okay. Thank you.
we'll just have no music for the rest of the evening.
Way.
Unless
No
we just...
lights, no music.
I mean, it's playing. So. For now.
Is Calidor in the room?
After they leave, do you want to ask?
Yeah,
Yes.
I did. I jokingly did it. Well, we were in character, but yeah, I was like, Calidor.
Yes, she scurries out from underneath the bed.
Oh. Oh. I almost shoved my book under the bed. What does she think about all this? Maybe had a little chat with JP.
Oh, what'd you say?
No, just just trying to like figure out our options, like what are our escapes? We have the door, we have the window, and does this one have a window?
Yeah, it does have a window. Like as you're discussing what's going on, all this stuff, you see the Flaming Fist walk out of the inn. So your room is facing inside the courtyard. So you see them come out through the courtyard, and they all walk as a group. They take a right out of the inn, which would be up towards the bridge.
Back to the rock, no doubt. Well, we are bait. Like, it might be in our best interest to comply, stay in our fucking room, and be bait.
Yeah, I mean, it could all just work out if they catch her and she's no longer an issue.
I mean, yeah, it's just Deus Ex Machina comes in and defeats your villain for you.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, it works. I just want to be the one to, I want to roll some dice.
we can't be caught by the fist.
I mean, you were caught by the fist, but you can't come in saying what you said, accusations, no real proof. They give you a chance and then break that.
Yeah,
and if you're the ones
what
running around
And
doing
before,
shit.
They didn't necessarily know that we were with the Spinel Road. Because when he mentioned them, they're like, "Oh yes, we've heard of."
Yeah.
They didn't know we were associated with it. I mean, maybe Miriam did, or whoever this illusionist is.
also just say we'll go ahead and leave and come back.
What? Say to who?
Tell the Fist that we're going to go back and then get smuggled back into.
But you still have to move around here.
Yeah.
And you are a very
We're not a stealthy group.
dwarf goblin Asimar, who's stealthy. Human
She's
wearing all
stealthy, yeah.
gold.
You have to get yourself an invisible spell at some point.
Almost did take
That's-
invisibility,
Third level, isn't it? Or is it second?
but
Good spell, but
it is.
doesn't.
You can only get 2 every level.
Right. Well, I mean, you can buy scrolls, find scrolls, do all this other stuff. It happens.
Yeah.
They're out there.
Can only
But yeah.
magic users use scrolls?
All magic users can use scrolls. They can only use scrolls that are from their kit.
But I couldn't.
You
buy
cannot use a scroll. Rogues can use scrolls as a use magic item ability.
Yeah, did they get that in 5th?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, you couldn't. Is that still true? I'm
I
pretty sure
wonder.
it's true that only magic users can use scrolls. You can use potions.
Yeah. Figure that.
Takes money though.
Yeah. And then I was looking up early on. I was all like, I'm gonna go buy myself a health potion. It's like fucking
50 gold for a cure light wounds. That ain't cheap.
Oh, one of the things I was thinking about too is it would be kind of cool if you had like crossover sessions and stuff like that, like for like your extra days and stuff, or with the eventual one-offs we have to do because somebody's not available.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, like if for some reason this party stops playing or whatever, like Needle can go and work with another.
We were kind of doing that with your campaign world.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Where
was
people
really
get
fun.
split up and do all that
Yeah.
stuff. I also really like my Noble Genie. Because we did the Genie thing before it came out, but I also like how I ran the patron for you because you were betrothed
Yeah,
to her. So basically, you were out trying to collect the dowry,
yeah,
but he was also like
Oh, were you gonna-
watching over you.
Mhm.
Like, that's my wife.
yeah,
You know, it's a future wife in my court.
yeah, yeah. I really like that. I'd love to play that character again.
It's a great character.
Are you gonna order pizza?
Already ordered.
Oh shit! Thanks for pizza, man. You
most-
get pizza. It's awesome.
Most scrolls are spells stored within written form, while a few bear unique incantations that produce potent wards. Whatever its contents, a scroll is a roll of paper, or sometimes a scroll is a consumable magic item. Whatever the nature of the magic contained in the scroll, unleashing the magic requires the user to read the scroll. When its magic has been invoked, the scroll can't be used again. Its words fade and crumble, blah blah blah. Unless the scroll's description says otherwise, any creature that can understand a written language can read the script on a scroll and attempt to activate it.
Oh,
So
really?
anyone can use a scroll. I think I remember that. Anyone can use a scroll, but only wizards can
Learn from
Well,
book.
copy them in
learn
this-
to
yeah,
copy, but
yeah.
it has to be something of a level that you can.
Yeah.
So yes.
Wait, does it have to be a level I can? Or I just want to be able to cast it.
You can, so like if you get a scroll of a level above
Ice
you,
Storm. Oh.
then you can cast it from the scroll, but if you hold on to it
Yeah.
until you can cast it, then you can copy it in your spellbook.
Right.
And maybe you can copy it in your spellbooks. Yes, you can make scrolls. Just
I should be making
Expensive.
scrolls. It is expensive though, yeah. It's nice workaround spell slots to be able to just make your own scroll. You could do that too, I believe.
oh man, I should use this. A creature who tries and fails to cast the spells from scrolls. Must make a DC 10 intelligence saving throw. If the saving throw fails, scroll mishap table. The scroll script says otherwise. Any creature that can understand a written language can read script and attempt to activate it. Alright. Good to know.
Also, if we ever have a reason to kill a wizard, let's get their spell book.
Oh, yeah.
So how does that work? So you know more spells than any other spellcaster, right?
Well, technically, I think that'd be a priest, cleric, but
Again, it's like weird, but
so wizards have a spell book, and there's no limit to how many spells they can copy into that, save for how many pages the spell book has. But yeah, so a wizard could theoretically learn every fucking spell.
a wizard can theoretically have a library of spells they can cast.
Right.
But when
They
you
only
say
have-
you make your character, you just choose a certain number that you know, but you
That
make
you
your
know,
character-
yeah.
Yeah,
They have the number they know. This is their master list
Yeah.
of everything they know, and then they have the number that they can memorize in a day,
Yeah.
and that's the they
Yeah.
select that from that that reservoir of knowledge.
Yeah. So
Where
there's
clerics have the same thing, it's just that it's in the form of it's well established in their order exactly how to cast all of their spells. They don't have to go out and learn shit. It's already been handed down generation after generation from when the first people figured out how to get these evocations from their god. So they have their entire spell list available to them at all times, and then they select which ones they have prepared. Because, yeah, I think it's a cop out. I think they should have done it completely differently. I think every god, not every
domain.
domain. I think every god should have had their own spell list. But man, can you
paper.
imagine?
Who wants to do all that paperwork?
All right, and that's why like Savroth wanted to cast. Like, it's like, I'm going to take Animate Dead. I'm like, yeah, Bahamut's not about that. Like, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
did they leave?
Yeah.
They left.
Calador is here with us.
Okay.
Yep.
There's
She
no,
scurries out from underneath the bed.
they're
Good
not
hiding
posting
spot.
guards outside or anything.
You see all 5 of them go through the courtyard and then start moving towards. I mean, you only have a small area. They just head right, and you know that is the way towards the bridge and the docks.
Also, how far can Ekdor get away from you and still be in contact?
120 feet.
Wait, what? Oh, in contact, yes.
Mm.
He can go fucking anywhere,
Yeah.
but to be in contact is 100 feet.
So you could just put him in something, he's gone. Like he goes off 3 or 4 miles. What's the
Yeah,
point
he
of
could
that?
like you could just because then he could like you could just sit him here in Rivington and say watch this area, and you go home, and then you come back and
Yeah.
you say tell me everything you saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, you can send Ecuador up on the roof to see
Yeah, I was.
like, hey, look out for them. Tell me if they're coming. Type of shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I.
Or even just send him down and have him do all of our watching tonight. Like watch Muriel, see if he can follow
I'm
her.
trying to think like what's the best place to use them right now.
I'm gonna also Calidor out to
Well, that's what I'm saying. Keep Ekdor on Muriel, and when Muriel goes on the move, send out Calidora.
Yeah, there we go. We'll use Ecuador to spy and look for Muriel, and then and then have Calador, because she's our basically our hand out of this room at this point.
Besides Mage Hand.
Besides I start rearranging things.
Just keep using it to ring a bell.
So where does Ecuador? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from walking around and being anywhere in the inn, except for the fact that you may not want to be downstairs when Muriel is supposed to come, because she may not.
Can we see the common area from our room?
You can see the outside common area, and everything is shut up at the moment. So you're on the, like, so there's the U. You're on like this side, and just to give how the map goes, north. So like you're like this, this is where the bridge and the docks are to Baldur's Gate. And you are here looking down into the courtyard. You know that they'll open up all these doors and all that stuff later on in the evening, but they're not open. So right now, all you can see is when people go to and from the main door into the inn. Right now. And you can see the crossings of people in front of the inn from your little, angle of it.
If Muriel is our illusionist, it might not even be the Muriel we know that comes, if they come at all. Illusionists. Well, yeah, I'll set up, I'd like to Ecuador be able to see in the inn.
So you're going to send him downstairs to look around?
Yeah. And since we're kind of under house arrest or room arrest, I'll just get cozy, get nice and comfortable in the bed, and just look through Ecuador's eyes.
Okay.
It sounds like our best bet right now. You have the message still on.
Yeah, sorry.
And for now,
we're back, everybody, we're back.
For now, I'll keep my own hearing, but if I see something, might shift hearing through Ecuador's.
Anyone else doing?
No, I mean, I used my one spell slot. Can we count this as a short rest or whatever it is I need to get that back?
You don't get spell slots in short rest.
Dang it.
You can spend your channel divinity to get a spell slot back, but
I still have plenty of slots.
If you want to try to sleep through the day, you could do nothing else and get a long rest. If you don't get interrupted at some point before nighttime.
Fuck it, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you might want it, why not?
I'll sleep it off.
Okay.
Train my weapon.
Okay.
And
what do you want Calidor to do?
For now, I don't think we're going to do anything with her. Like, until...
It's no reason not to have her out.
Unless we want to throw her up on the roof or something. Can she climb out through the window into the roof? Yeah, and kind of keep another eye out. That's where Ecuador is, right?
Nope, he's down in the inn.
Ecuador's checking out the inside. She could be looking on the outside.
That makes sense. Yep. There
Alright, so she heads out. So,
We need the feast.
time passes. You get your long rest. You get your 6 hours. In fact, actually, everyone can get their 6 hours. Because you're really, none of you are doing anything.
It's not 8?
No, it's 6.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Because 2-hour shifts of watching and all that jazz. But yeah. So, it's, the sun's starting to sink low, ships are starting to come back in. You don't see those, of course, because you're facing the wrong way. Right as the sun is, they're starting to open up the barn doors downstairs and starting to prepare the courtyard for the evenings. What are you doing over there, buddy?
Squeezing the juice.
Squeezing the juice.
God damn it, I love Polly Shore.
Yeah.
You're great, Polly Shore. We're not sponsored by Polly Shore, but...
What the hell is he doing? Is he working still? Or?
I'm sure he's doing
he's probably running his mom's club now that she passed away. Sorry.
He did kind of
The
retire from the
Laugh
limelight
Factory?
somewhat, but I'm sure he's still writing for somebody somewhere.
That guy's fucking genius. He talked, him talking about his career and what happened to him. Just that meteoric rise as a caricature. And... one of the first American comedians to be selling out stadiums on comedy tours.
Really?
And being in blockbuster movies as a comedian. Before Adam Sandler, before any of those, Pauly Shore was
the
comedian actor. Yeah. You always had the comic relief. You always had before that the comic relief in the
really
movie.
Support though.
But to have that full-fledged, bam.
Yeah.
That kind of comedy.
Just Encino Man, and then Son-in-Law. God damn it, Son-in-Law's
in the army now. Yeah.
But
Biodome.
Jury Duty
Biodome was
garbage.
good,
Yeah.
actually.
Biodome was fun for us too because it happened here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they film that?
No.
No.
But
it's
still takes
about.
place it still takes place right outside of Tucson, technically.
All right. So, as they're getting ready to, they're preparing the outdoors, they're preparing for the night crowd to come in, and things are starting to fill up. but not by much right now. Caravans are starting to come in. What are you doing, buddy? Just ask him to get you a beer. He's the beer bitch. That's his seat.
I know. That's the seat. Sometimes I miss it because I like sitting on the outside, but
I mean,
that's the bartender's job.
right.
Another beer.
No one likes to serve you. They just have to.
All right.
Those Hooters girls give
All right.
everything.
Now you start the killing. Good.
that's
Thank you for
good
being
timing.
back. All right. So as they're starting to open up, people are starting to come in. Caravans are starting to slowly trickle in. That kind of stuff. The evening, the day is turning to evening. You see Iphis come through the back.
I'll say so to the people around me.
I will listen when you say it. Blink 3 times.
She heads upstairs.
My
Looks
eyes
like
are
she's
milky.
coming towards your room.
I'll snap my.
Oh, can you tell if it's her or not?
Yeah, I'll cast Detect Magic before she gets up here,
Okay.
which I can't do it as a ritual. I imagine it won't take her
Right,
10
right.
minutes to get up here.
So you're casting as a... Like, you have it prepared, right?
I do.
Okay, so... Cast Detect Magic. There's a knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's a stern knock.
Let me double check, make sure I have it prepared, because I have it. It says cast, but I don't know what that means. If it's just, I do have it prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got...
Yep.
Alright.
And I'll keep my vision on Ecuador for now. No, I need my vision now. I'm back. Okay.
All right, I'll answer the door since we know it's her.
All right.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. So.
Iphis walks in and says, "There's been a change of plans. We're going to need you to get out of the city tonight. There is illusion magic on her."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not falling for that fish trick twice. That made me really mad. When you're like, oh, everyone gets stabbed. I'm like, That's the last time I fall into an ambush.
She's here by herself.
Mm-hmm.
I sent a message to you. That's not Iphis. Grab her.
Make a lunge for her.
Alright. Grapple check.
Is that athletics?
No, it's an attack.
Yeah, sorry. We
have a group inspiration.
We do have a group
We
inspiration.
do have a group
I also
inspiration.
have my own inspiration.
Well, use the group first. Hold on to that.
Why?
Because if he holds on to that, you can try to get erudition. As long as you have that, if I try to give you inspiration again, you get erudition.
Okay.
But again, if you use the groups, then you're killing
None of us have it.
his chance to use it because he has one.
That's a good point. It's up to you.
Hey, Druby, what's that?
He's already given it.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, give us another one.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jeez,
Man,
shade.
fucking
We're like the big
Greedy.
clan, I
beggar.
swear.
Like
yeah.
the moment we get more than like 20 viewers at a time, that shit's going away, and you can only buy it, and I'm gonna like triple the cost. So don't you even. You can't spend those
JP's
points.
gotcha.
You can't spend. Are you a follower?
Well, he can pay for it.
I don't. Oh, there it is.
Juvie, don't.
Because
Oh.
there it is.
Save
Because
my feelings.
I don't see any icons on your little name.
Double inspiration.
Well, he can pay for it, though. He doesn't have to follow
Yeah,
us.
I'm just saying. But like, why not follow us? Why not?
Give us that little follow there, JP.
And I don't know if that gives an icon or not, or if it's only the subs.
I don't know. I think the follow gets that
The
little
follow's
sword,
free,
right?
isn't it?
Yeah, I think the follow gets the little sword.
So you got JP's inspiration. Is it less than
That's
before?
It's the
identical.
same roll. But I mean, you are
So it's,
a capable
is
warrior.
it just plus strength?
It's strength and proficiency. It's just like if you were attacking with your sword.
Yeah. Okay.
How dare you slander my efforts?
So 13.
All right.
Bad.
No. 12.
All right. So you lunge. She backs up.
Shit, do I have hold person or anything?
I can always cast the jewel maul behind her.
It would be funny if it's actually her, She just has an illusion on
Yeah.
her because she.
She's like, my eyes are brown. I don't like them.
She just has disguised self to
Change her eye
something. Minor.
Her nose was broken in combat a couple years ago, and she doesn't like the warp it grew back. Wow.
Wow.
Like, what's his name?
Wow.
Owen Wilson.
You slandered my efforts.
Wow.
So we still have 2 group inspirations. I can't believe you begged the chat.
I'm trying to think of what was it that... Oh, it's
Well, we already had one from the chat to use.
Doctor Strange, where the guy that he runs into that was playing basketball with the guys who says that Carmitage doesn't exist.
Yep.
He was a severed spinal cord, but he's playing basketball because he's literally willing himself to walk like it's illusionary.
So you're fully
Oh, cool.
armored up and all that jazz, right?
Who's he, Doctor Strange?
Yeah, but
Oh, it's so good.
It's actually
We just
really
watched
good.
that again the other night.
Did you? It's really good.
We were
I'm
watching. The other thing we were watching the other night again is Mad Max. Man,
Which one?
Furiosa Road.
Oh,
like
God,
Fury
Furious
Road.
it's rad. Do I
It's
still
so
have a
good.
copy of that, by the way?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
care. I have it on Disney Plus
Yeah,
now
Fury
forever.
Road is the shit.
Or
we bought it
Netflix.
for... Yeah, we bought it for Netflix.
Have you watched
a while ago.
WandaVision?
No.
It's on Disney Plus.
Is it?
It's Wanda and the Vision.
Oh, I've seen
it's
previews
Marvel.
for that.
It's
Is that
so
is that going to
fucking
be a
good.
show?
Yeah,
Is
it's gonna be a
it?
show.
All right.
Oh, I gotta
It's
go
so
Disney
good.
Plus.
The first 2 episodes are out.
Did he grab her?
No, absolutely
Oh,
not.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the show. I'm like, oh, the show. You just told me to watch it. You're like, did he grab her? Reclaim your honor.
Your armor turns red hot.
Yeah, we
Fuck,
used one of them,
no.
Ruby. Yeah, we used. So we can't just keep using them on the same
You
roll.
take 7 damage.
Damn, she heated up your armor.
That's
fucked up.
She jumps back as you lunge forward. She does something, and you see underneath his nice gold. What is that called? What is your outfit called? That thing that you wear?
My fine clothes.
Yes, but like Gambison, is that?
Oh, Gambison, yes.
Because
yeah,
he has
yeah.
because you have a nice.
you're
Like he
dressed
has a nice, like,
Eastern-
all the way down to your,
padded.
all the way down to your knees. But his armor
going
is
to a Indian
mithril. It's
wedding.
underneath that. So he has this fine golden gambison, and then underneath that, you just see red and smoke coming out from him, and you're burning.
Caesar, help!
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to help him out of his armor. Well,
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, Jewel Maul appears.
Jamal appears behind her.
Roll attack.
Do we need roll initiative?
Nope.
Not
We're
yet.
just doing like a round of full reaction.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I didn't roll.
You have to roll
attack.
to hit,
Yeah,
buddy.
sorry. Sorry. I'm new to this. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll use one of the group inspirations then.
Okay.
That's much better. There
or maybe
we
you
go.
can break her concentration.
So 20
All right.
to hit.
As she does that, you jump back. The Jewel Maul comes in. She's like, ah! And it comes down on her, and she goes, and just like this spray of like notes and shit appear and block your attack.
Ooh. Luckily, that's a bonus.
Yes. Hers too.
Reaction.
Oh, reaction, yeah.
Casters are cool. I'm having fun.
Blocks the Maul. But it looks very much like the illusionary
music,
notes
yeah.
and stuff that Muriel had around her.
Did you guys ever play Fable at all? Fable 2?
You get
Yes.
one thing to do, Needle. What is it? What is the
Do you
one
remember the
thing?
It can't be sleep. It can't.
Are you trying to help him out of his armor? Or are you trying to do
I think
something
we need
else?
to break her concentration. You know what? I think this spell would be great here because we probably have a very short window of time. I'm gonna use Tasha's brew on her. So I have to use an action to get that off her. Yeah, and oh god, she probably has a good deck save though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit, 20 didn't hit her with the maul.
No. She shielded. That gives her a plus
Plus
7 to AC.
Oh,
Plus 5.
Jesus.
Plus 5 to AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, only plus 5?
Yeah. It's great. I should get that spell too.
It's a great spell. It just drains your spell slots really fast.
I'm just digging spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Anyway,
Yeah, bards and druids are the only ones that know the heat metal spell. Now artificers, since they're in the mix. But yeah, the heat metal used to be just a druid spell back in the olden days.
No, it used to be wizard,
Okay.
and I think clerics could get it too.
All right. So, but now it's bards, druids, and forge domain
Oh, cool.
clerics.
Good. Yeah, they used to have a ton of spells for clerics. And because it was kind of like there's all these different gods have all these different purviews.
Well, I was asking, the demon door that you open by getting married in front of, you get the hammer fist from Fable 2.
Oh.
And it's like a giant hammer, it's like a maul, but the top is a giant crystal, and that's what I was saying. That's where I had gotten the idea from. So it's like the golden jeweled handle, but
Or you could just light them on fire.
All right.
Alright.
Did you roll to hit?
No, she has to do a dex save.
Oh.
And I'm hoping she rolls really poorly. Come on.
Well, that's a natural 18 on the die.
Fuck
so
me. Alright.
That's a 24.
We're fighting a named character. This is one of those dopes.
Sleep's not gonna do good. Yeah.
At least we saw through her
So
ruse.
it just completely misses?
Oh, let's find out. I'm pretty sure it does, though.
It sets the inn on fire. We're like, God
It just
damn
starts
it.
melting the wood at the end, which is probably true.
We damage the gossip even more. Pretty soon we are going to be really banned, where they're like, do not let...
Yeah, just misses.
Okay.
Gets out of the way of the line.
Yep.
The spray.
Okay.
My cauldron.
Initiatives.
What is it, 6?
That is a 9.
9. Alright, still 9. Alright, I gotta...
Again.
I shouldn't have had that coffee.
Coffee will do that to you. What kind of guard are you? Getting you out of your armor will take
What's that?
minutes.
What'd you get?
Me? 4. Okay.
Alright. Needle.
19.
Dermac.
Oh, he rolled a 9 plus his dex.
This initiative is 0.
Okay.
So 9. Alright. So 19. Needle.
19. Alright, so yeah. So I said I cast it, and then I realized, oh shit, she's probably got a great dexterity save. So. Oh, yeah.
You are down a party member. I did not roll initiative for her because she
Yeah.
has no fucking clue. No one messaged her. No one said anything.
Do I know where she is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Know where she's standing.
Yeah, bonus. Well, it's an action.
It's an
to
action?
message. Yep, I gotta do it though. Yeah.
I'm
message.
surprised you didn't do it when you saw her walking in. Like, if it's walking
I
in,
should've. I was just
you're like, oh, hey, be aware. Yeah.
I'm bad at D&D now.
I
What
mean,
do you
you're
want?
terrible. Fucking terrible. No, it's mistakes everyone makes, and you have to pay for it. You either do a
Yeah.
regular action, or you
Yeah.
call in your fourth party member.
I'm calling a party member.
Yeah.
My options are either try to caustic brew her again, which she's has an easy time getting out of. I can try to do a psychic knife, but my attack's not that great. Sleep. She might have more health than me, and I'll just put myself to sleep. So yeah,
She
it's
hasn't
gonna
been
be a
hurt
message.
yet.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a message.
All right, so
I'm a wizard. I gotta do the smart thing. And by that I mean Drewby. Drewby's suggestion. What? Do I get this?
I can't give it to you. You already have one.
Erudition. Woo!
For sacrificing your turn to call a teammate.
Awesome. I'll take it. How many do you need to get a...
10 or 20, depending on what you want to do. 10 for game set.
tool proficiency? Or-
Yeah. Instrument, game set, or language. 20 for
A skill proficiency?
tool proficiency, skill proficiency, armor proficiency, weapon proficiency.
What did I miss?
You didn't do this smart thing when you... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He sent a message to Calidora that you guys were under attack.
Oh, okay.
So
Sweet.
that was on 19.
She's like, oh, really? How the time?
You guys are the worst. All right, 19. It's on. It's fucking on. Finally it's on.
Not that it matters, but I'm not accumulating any points in this game.
Oh, what for?
Yeah, like points for the.
And you do have to points.
Like stream points, you're supposed to get them just for watching.
Yeah.
Here, I'm not accumulating them for some reason.
I mean, good.
You could be our backseat
I mean, it's fine.
gamer
I think I don't
anytime,
need
Jimmy.
14,500 points for it.
All right.
We'll probably take her some time to get in here, though.
Who's her?
Calador.
Oh.
The other person in our group.
You have someone in your group that can fly. Who? You've heard that, right? We played Rifts. Jesus Christ, dude. We cannot get her down.
I really wish Psychic Blade let me use my spellcasting as like a spellcasting melee attack instead of...
It's a pretty bad one.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you should just get Magic Missile.
What?
Wait, what? I know it's basic, but...
It's reliable.
Bitch, it works.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's on my list. Not my actual list, the list of spells. Oh, boy.
Alright. The Iphis drops. And now you are fighting Muriel, good host. So the illusion drops.
Like Muriel, bad host.
Alright.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Shing," with a flourish, and looks at you and starts singing in a
Moi?
you in this discordant, chaotic way, and you just like you're hearing it and you're like and your brain goes, we can follow this melody and
Wait. Hold on.
you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? I'm not very wise.
Oh, really? That's weird that someone would pick out the people that are weak in certain areas.
Oh, listen, I let her use a dex save. Why won't she let me use an intelligence save? Alright. God. Do I have wisdom proficiency? I do have wisdom proficiency. So, +4. Come on. Ba-bam! That's going to be a 20, buddy.
Alright. You
chew up
succeed.
Break a tooth on my copper wire I used to message as I'm just kind of fighting it off.
Then you break a tooth to go across, like to beat the mental thing.
Yeah, I have a wire in my mouth, so I'm
Well, no,
like
I'm
gritting my teeth and probably just chip it.
I let teeth talk, like I hate it. Like I've
You
had
take
dental issues.
5 damage,
Whoa!
and you feel like you just want to get away from the sound, but like you cover your ears and it doesn't help, and then you're just like concentrate and think about something else. You maybe even transfer your hearing to Ecuador for a second and go, and you come back and you do not
Was that a
flee.
psychic scream?
Dissonant whispers.
Oh shit.
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain.
I took 5 after saving? Holy shit.
3d6 psychic damage.
Golly.
Yeah.
Man, I need to pick better spells.
It's true. Maybe you should go to literally just bat guano and get some scrolls.
I think I might actually do that. Oh, God.
Where's Matt Mixer when you need him? Where is Matt Mixer? Is he playing his own D&D tonight?
Think about sexy Flanders to distract yourself.
Stupid sexy finders. Hurts me a little less.
Alright. That was 14.
Is my armor still?
Oh, yeah.
She's concentrating on it. You gotta break her concentration. The best way to do that is to bash her in the face.
So 13. You hear over the roof of the building.
Okay. They're making fun of me for not thinking to call Calador in the beginning.
Durmac.
I'm at 9. That's my turn?
Mhm.
Alright, sweet. I'm going to blind her
Blinded by the light.
Oh god.
You gonna blind her?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, what are you gonna blind her with?
Magic.
Blindness.
The spell? Blindness?
Just the reflection, just glinting gold, just like.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
good,
shit, sorry. Yes. On each of her subsequent turns, that was yours, she uses her bonus action and does her damage to you. Oh! I rolled too few dice last time.
For burning?
Yeah.
Heat metal's a gruesome spell.
It's so bad. It is so bad.
That was like the gray ooze that I put in one of my games, where when it attacks you, it starts to dissolve whatever weapon you're in contact with, which is horse shit.
15 damage.
Holy
Fuck,
shit!
hell.
Oh! Hold on.
Yeah, do 180.
Hold on.
Show your shiny metal ass.
That's like,
That is not true. You take 8.
Oh.
So, get back 7. I was looking at the upcast version of it.
show her the family jewels. Who's this JP
So,
guy?
you took
He's
it.
like full of good
JP?
ideas. Yeah.
JP's great. He was the Loxodon. He was the Elephant Man in our game. So in our game, so a rock picked them up and flew them up to a mountain where goblins had trained the rock to drop caravan wagons, and they'd feed it with pigs. So it dropped it off. The goblins attacked, but the thing is that they were in a traveling wagon, right? And the wagon had a driver, because they weren't the driver. It was a gnome. And I was just like, I don't want to deal with this gnome. I don't want to deal with an NPC. So first turn, when the rock picks it up, he's going to hit the ground, slide out the back door, and fall to his death. Except for JP, I do. Yeah, you need to find that and send it to me. But JP, very first turn, the moment they got picked up, he's like, I grab the gnome and protect him. I throw him into a drawer so he doesn't get hurt. I'm like, well, fuck. Now I have a gnome to run with him, and twice. So the first time, no one spoke Goblin, but of course the gnomish caravan driver spoke Goblin, so it helped him out there. And then what happened at the end, JP? You guys were running to the boats and you were fighting to get away. They just bum rushed these boats. The goblins were loading, and they just wanted to jump on the boats and go and get out. So they're just running down, fighting the goblins, like pushing the goblins away and jumping in the boats. And something happened to JP, and he was about to die. But the gnome was there. The gnome he saved at the beginning of the game that was supposed to die was there and saved him. And I can't remember exactly what happened. But because he saved this stupid-ass gnome NPC in the beginning that I didn't even want to live, he survived the last encounter and everyone got out alive.
Huh. Jeez.
Very cool. Gnome monk. Or sorry, a Loxodon monk.
I remember you telling him about that.
Yeah, see, it's funny, D&D, when you get a good first game, you get hooked. Because we were talking about our Rifts game before I'd ever played anything, and I was like, before we get started, I can't visualize what's going to happen. And so we did a quick little thing where...
The rabid the lava wombats.
And we ended up, like, setting my family farm on fire and, like, digging a chainsword into the ground and doing damage to it, like... It was just so wild that when it was over, I'm like, okay, wait for Sword Day. Like,
yeah.
I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's no game quite like...
You sent it on Discord, I'm assuming. Alright, so that was... Oh, so you got burned. So,
Blind.
yeah, now it's yours. Blinding.
Constitution.
Constitution.
13.
It takes time. It might take you... What kind of armor are you wearing?
So he's got Mithril.
Well...
It's super light. It can come off really fast.
Hmm.
He just has to spend an entire turn doing
It's
it.
also underneath my clothes.
Yeah. There
Well, I
it
think
is.
your clothes
There
are-
it is.
Whoa! That is badass. What a cool... So is that like a shop kind of like... elephant head on a...
Infinity
Yeah.
Gauntlet.
Yeah, the Infinity Gauntlet. Like, he totally...
Loxodon Monk, that's a fun idea.
It was cool. That's what you saw in that...
And then the little...
So's
I was
foot.
thinking about the side, little side thing.
It was a Loxodon monk.
The Lionel.
Did that show up on the stream too, or no?
No, it did not.
Oh.
I said it was a Wemmick, but...
Yeah, of course you did. It was a Lionel fighter and a
The turtle?
no griff.
Griff. Oh, a hippogriff.
Nope, griff. They're
Oh.
just called griff. They're hippo people.
Oh, I said.
You said hippogriff.
Yeah.
They're just called griff. They're hippo people that are from Spelljammer.
Cool.
So he's a sailor from Spelljammer.
Cool.
Also, Spelljammer coming back into the main fold. There's a reference to something in Spelljammer. There was a helm in Waterdeep Heist. So already in a D&D official supplement, there's been a reference to Spelljammer. But now with that Candlekeep Mysteries, there's an entire adventure that has some Spelljammer shit in it.
Cool.
So again, it's being
Teased. Yeah.
Spelljammer is the spacefaring D&D. You get in boats that fly between the prime material planes in the void.
I read a book series that was like that, where it was basically ships, but for some reason, you didn't need atmosphere around them, but they floated in between material planes. So like when you fell off, people that you
flew
threw
around.
over,
Yeah.
you got stuck in the
That's
gravity well,
Spelljammer.
and you would eventually things.
That's absolutely Spelljammer. So hey everybody out there watching, I know there's some people that have given their inspirations. But does anyone want to give their inspiration to the villain in this?
We finally landed it on, so let's not.
To be fair, it is 4 against 1.
I'm going to give 10 seconds. If in 10 seconds from now, no one gives it, then that's fine. But if anyone wants to give me inspiration for my villain to survive, or not be blinded. Oop, that's the wrong thing. What do I need? I need to do this. All right.
You gotta beg the chat. You gotta beg the
Hey,
chat to
you guys
make
do
him
it.
ruin his spell
You guys
slot.
do it.
The hero's wasted my
There
inspiration.
we go. All right.
Oh, thanks,
Alright.
Galen.
Succeeded.
This is your fault.
Damn it!
This whole session is your fault.
So she's not
Because
blind.
Drewby had 2, so you used one of Drewby's. JP's is still out there, which now went to me. So you guys still have 1. But yeah, she is. What does it say on a successful?
Oh, I forgot that they're successful.
This is not blinded, right?
I think it's just it's a
Pass or fail.
it's a
it's-
save or suck.
yeah,
It's
yes.
one of those save or sucks.
So if it fails, the target is either blinded or deafened. That's it for the duration at the end of each
And
turn.
then
Yeah,
on a successful save, doesn't say anything.
It doesn't
All right.
say, so yeah,
Cost
Alright,
of
so yeah,
way.
this
If they
is-
fail, this
it
happens.
gives you-
it
it's a
just
saver
costs a second
suck.
level.
Thank
spell
you,
slot for
JP.
nothing. Awesome.
All right.
Justice has been delivered.
Oh, man.
We don't even need
So
to
that
make it
was
anymore.
on
Once I
9,
let the blind
4.
spell work.
Vidic, you got a 4?
Yeah, our alert bodyguard. You're not bound anymore. You do have.
Oh, really? Okay. There I was fighting with my hands tied behind.
They were you just have them there. It's been 6 hours. What could you possibly have in your options?
Well, I can action surge, so I can get the armor off and still go after her.
Oh, you can hit it twice and break your concentration.
Yeah, you're not
Oh.
being damaged yet.
The
You
maul, sorry, the jewel maul.
Can, oh yeah, attack.
yeah.
Wait, does a hit break her concentration?
Damage
Can.
does.
Yeah,
damage
damage
does.
can,
13? No. Fuck.
You can
Yeah,
use, if you want to, you can use Drewby's.
Alright, that's the last one.
That's the last one.
Sacred weapon?
Yeah.
So, 16?
That hits.
Alright, so.
Oh nope, she reactions and shields.
Basically,
All right.
there's just a hammer hitting music notes in the back.
Oh,
Yeah. Bling,
the
bling.
overlay's still on from the one shot? I thought you changed it back at the end of that session.
No. The overlay from the one shot just had a black bar where their names were to block it.
Well, the D&D Beyond overlay.
Oh shit. Yep. That is completely true.
So
Man, that sucks. The one time I got to watch you guys from home, I wasn't able to do the D&D overlay because I was watching on my phone instead of my computer because I was getting ready for the fucking shift. And I was like, does that work on the phone? And I looked, I'm like, damn it, dude, I really want to see that overlay.
Alright.
I was wondering who's nearly dead. Yeah, that dragon fucked us up.
Oh yeah.
He's like, none of these
Refresh
names
the
match.
browser and refresh the browser and see if they're back up. please. All right. So the jewel maul missed your attack. It got blocked. It didn't miss.
No,
it got blocked.
No, that was already gone. I already spent my.
No, you're
spell.
wasting her spell slots.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
With using
gotcha.
shield.
Okay.
So you're attacking,
Yeah.
or do you want to get this off you?
I can use if I do
Oh, shit.
damage and it breaks her concentration, or if I miss, then I can use bonus action.
The pizza's delivered now. Just happened.
You want to go get it? I guess it's better than letting it go cold.
Right. All right. Looks good. Good. The real people are back up.
I decided to quit writing the play-by-play for the battles. Because when I wasn't here, we did the remote one. I'm like, you can look at my notes. You're like, this is 3 pages of
a
battle.
fight.
I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
Let's get in the pizza. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
You're not going to be like,
Is it? It's Galen's turn right now.
It is Galen's turn.
I should have got the pizza. Yeah.
That's true. You should have peed on the pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Good on him for the detect magic. You guys are finally learning to counteract
Yeah.
saboteurs,
I need to put more,
magical saboteurs.
Right. I need to put more talking about God in there.
I mean, Joaquin only comes in so much.
But one of my personality traits is I quote sacred text proverbs in almost every situation. I started the first round. I was doing it pretty
That's if your character goes in a different direction than that, you can always pick
Yeah.
up a different trait.
heavily. I think I might. It was a fun idea, but I haven't had the time to put extra study in.
Mhm.
Really, stupid real job.
Stupid life.
Where'd Galen go?
He's peeing because you were peeing.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, he's probably getting paper towels and stuff to.
Paper towels right there.
Who wants a pizza pie?
I'm okay right now. I'll get one a little bit.
I do.
Yeah.
Do you not know how to use a
Nope.
paper towel?
Do not.
What?
I can choose to use the goading attack after I hit, or do I have to do it?
I don't know. What's it say?
You're the one that's supposed to memorize this thing.
Would you like a pizza pie?
Memorize all of the
Yes,
source
please.
books.
When you hit with an attack, you can expend. So
Mm-hmm. So you can wait till you hit. Pizza.
Did you
Is
want
it Pizza
some, Mitch?
Luna again? I'm okay right now. I'll get some in a little bit.
It is. So good.
So yeah, I'll lunge at her.
Get her. Get her ass.
Go for it, Mr. Hot Pants.
That is
Fortunate.
unfortunate.
I said fortunate. 18 plus 4, right?
5.
5.
So 23.
You hit.
No shield? I should use your
Should
reaction.
use your reaction.
Sucks too. That first Jewel Maul hit was full damage. It was like 11 points. You're like, block. I'm like, "Argh."
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll goad her.
I feel like she was already picking on you. Does Goad force her to pick on you?
Mm-hmm.
But it also means if she wants to do anything to you guys, she has to.
What was the? Was
It's disadvantage,
Is
right?
that what Rofrost used when we were on the boat fighting the Sahagins?
No, you did
Sanctuary?
just
No,
a
you-
duel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Challenge, I think it's called.
Yeah.
It's
so
something invoke duel or something like
They're
that.
down.
Their boat was going down and trying to retreat at the same time, and both of you were standing on the the front of the boats, yelling at each other.
I don't know if it matters, but the red one is the superiority die.
They have to. They're compelled to come within
Yeah.
30 feet.
Compel duel.
Compelled duel.
So that's 10 plus 3, so 13.
Smack!
13 damage, huh?
If she loses concentration on whatever she was doing when you get hit, is that how it works?
It's like 10 plus. It's like DC's 10 plus damage over. How does it work?
It's...
We never do it.
Yeah. It is,
So,
I believe, 10 plus damage. Constitution save?
No, it's 10 or the damage, whichever is higher. And yes, it is a Constitution. I think. Pretty sure it's Constitution.
I have Roads by Portishead stuck in my head for days now. It's a great song, but I just can't get rid of it.
What is it?
Roads by Portishead.
Oh, Portishead.
I love Portishead. They're great. I just found them recently. Like, I never listened to them when I was a kid or anything.
Well, I've heard of them.
Portishead? You've probably heard of one of their songs.
They had. I'm trying to think what the other one's called. But one of their songs, the Roads and one other ones are like their two like huge singles from the '90s.
Mm.
Have you ever heard? Did you ever see Snatch?
Mm-hmm.
So you know the scene where they're busting up his little casino, and in the background it plays that. It plays a kind of a creepy music when he shows up at the thing. That's by Massive Attack. It's called Angel.
Massive Attack is fantastic.
And Portishead is kind of has some sounds like Massive
okay.
Attack when they do some of their ambient stuff.
Yeah, I'm so bad with names when it comes to music. Names of bands, names of
10
music.
or
trivia.
10 or half the damage you take, whichever is half the damage.
10 or half. Okay.
So
she's
in this
lost,
case, it's a 10.
so she's lost concentration.
No, she has
She has to make a
10 or
constitution.
higher on a Constitution save.
It's still going.
All right.
And what was it you were trying to break?
well, the goading attack, she has to pass a DC 13 Wisdom.
To attack anyone else.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess you could just opt not to.
Mm-hmm. It happens when she tries.
Oh, okay.
She's concentrating on a spell, cooking his armor.
Oh, that's right. A heat metal. That's what it was we're trying to break. Gotcha.
You can action charge and attack her again.
Do it.
Yeah. Why not?
Throw in some extra damage.
Get her.
Jesus.
Man, we were having rough rolls today when they
You started with a 20, so.
It's true.
There we go. 21.
I said when they
Little
count. Like, oh, casual conversation. 20, 20, 20.
What are you attacking with?
Just my sword.
What type of sword do you have?
Longsword.
Eight damage.
Still burning.
Lemon or watermelon?
Does anybody like watermelon?
The watermelon's not great.
Oh my.
That was the one where
All
I'm
right.
like, no, I'd rather drink raspberry.
I'm also going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Second win? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get some health back.
So you did it twice? Bam, bam.
And she succeeded again.
Oh.
That's a D20 and a D10.
Alright.
So 10 damage back.
Nice. Fighting while cooking. Badass.
Let's see if this
He's
is
like,
the
I don't
one
give a
I
fuck about your heat metal spell.
Of course, I've used up like all my abilities already.
You're very tired and very hot.
This is not the one.
Anybody else?
Not yet.
Now,
Wait a minute. Oh, Pizza Luna. So good.
It really is.
But that's salami, not pepperoni, right?
It's pepperoni.
It is pepperoni? It's big ass pepperonis.
Yeah, I mean, you can make pepperoni as you want. It's
Yeah, but you
minced
don't.
meat.
Yeah.
Traditionally, it's fucking huge.
Pepperoni. A pepperoni. Oh, you get some music? Some battle music on?
No. This is not good.
Kind
Alright.
of puts you in the mood, right? For
Yeah.
D&D.
It was Portishead.
Yeah.
Alright. So. That's the end of Vidic's turn, so it goes back to the top.
So sliced her up.
Sliced her up, cut her twice, and his armor is still sizzling away.
Yeah, it is.
So you're in the door with her, basically. She's gonna jump back, so you're starting to like back out into the hallway. Uh-oh.
That's where the jewel mall is. No, you get to decide.
Needle.
He's redeemed it, but
We are going to. I gotta use what I got. Because he's gonna need his armor because he just goaded her. So yeah, gonna cast a bonus action and pull out my spectral psychic blade.
Ha! Yeah!
Yeah. And I'll start being a little stabby little goblin. Yeah!
my opinion of you changes. I'm like, hey, dirty little bugger.
Ugh. It's not like they just carry around disease or anything. Is that just a basket of disease?
No. Thanks. Oh, our rolls! Our rolls! No! Damn. 9 plus 4 for 13. Whoosh.
Ah!
Yeah,
She's like,
class is closer to
whatever.
16.
Yeah. Oh well. I should bite her.
Oh well, Spinel Road. It's been fun.
No.
I'm sure we'll see each other again. Adieu. And she takes off her hat. Whoop. And she just
Some
disappears.
bitch. Well, at least we figured out who it was without leaving the room.
I don't believe it! I start thrashing through the cloud.
Where's Calidora?
She's illusionist.
And Calidor jumps through the window.
Ah, we're like, she looks like that. Attacks Needle.
I told you to grab her!
Your armor is still burning. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, at the beginning of her turn, you take 10 more damage. So, as it's still there, because there's no range limit on fucking...
No, as long as you're concentrating.
As long as you're contrary, you could be miles away. Yeah. Well, she was getting away.
No attacks of opportunity or nothing, huh?
Nope. Just a teleportation spell. Boop.
Fuck off. Damn it.
Gone. But yeah,
That was a
his armor's still burning.
Take it off of him.
It just hits the ground, starts searing and burning
Yeah,
into
is
the
this
wood.
gonna catch fire? Let's go with this.
Are they drinking something?
She seems to have.
Goblin.
She seems to have burned your.
I'll
pepperoni.
Piss
Pepperonis.
on it.
So I have my cantrip, my frost bolt.
It-
Wait, no. Yeah.
She seems to have burned your pepperonis, lad.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Keep the place from setting on fire. She got away.
Yes, because it wasn't a teleportation spell that she cast.
Shit. Bust out the room. Look around. What's going on? What's that?
Sorry, I'm answering him. She's gone. It's just that she did not cast a teleportation spell. If you really want to be an asshole about it, her hat did.
We gotta get one of those hats.
Right. It's hat of teleportation. So
Get out of here.
I'm not kidding.
That's cool.
I'm not kidding. That's the name of the magic item.
Looks like a trophy.
I told you what all was magical on her.
Yeah.
It was her hat, her loot, her dagger, her sword, all
I
that
know.
shit.
What
like,
am I gonna do?
Like, well, what are you going to know any of this stuff is? But I didn't want to tell you because,
Take her hat.
she might want to use it later.
All right.
Helm of teleportation. Yeah. In the form of a hat. A big ass hat.
Now I feel a little sour.
That was our chance.
We missed so much.
Ah.
Well, at least we know her name now and her haunt. She can't come back to. Well, now she can't come back to Plot's Gossip.
As Muriel
As
Goodhost.
Muriel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are we even sure that this... What was she? What peer guys? An elf?
Elf. Yep. She looked like a elven bard.
And then when even after we broke her
She definitely seems like a
concentrations,
bard, but whether she's really an elf.
And she had a big ass hat.
Or even a sheep, for that matter.
That is a big ass hat. Well, we should send somebody to go tell. I'll look for somebody.
I'm sure they heard us.
Yeah.
We just need to report to Ephes.
Let's just go down and get a drink. They'll show up eventually.
I'm with the sad girl on this one.
And you need to tell me what happened.
Is my
What happened
armor
was you didn't get
stopped
here
burning
quick
yet?
enough.
Hmm?
Has my armor stopped burning yet?
Yeah. Concentration up to some point in time. Big old bar with a big
That
old
would be a
hat.
dick move if she just kept that on for like the rest of
Forever.
Not yet.
Forever and ever.
She just goes home and just thinks about it all day. Like,
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy. I hope he's still burning.
Yeah.
He can never wear his armor again. Fuck him.
Yeah. I don't need any more concentration.
1 minute.
spells.
After a minute, it
okay.
cools down.
does it get hot enough to like misshape? Can you
Sorry.
weld?
No.
with that?
No.
Chewing on my book.
This woman is.
Do I have like cool scars now? With like that's...
The chainmail, like, oh, look at these burns. Like, you have burns in you that are like ringed, and you're because you have like the chainmail has knotwork through it.
Mhm.
Like, it's not just the chain link.
Chain.
So it's chain, and then it goes to a series of knotwork, a band of knotwork, a band of knotwork, a band of
Yeah.
knotwork.
And can you
So-
fix my clothes? Imagine they're a little singed.
Do you have mend?
I don't have men, but doesn't
Prestidigitation cleans,
cleans it, yeah.
but
Yeah, but these are burned. Something tells me those clothes are burned for a whole minute.
you'll either have to, I don't know, like, you can try to have someone repair them, but you'll probably have to get a magic user to mend them.
Or just buy new clothes.
I mean, he just bought those clothes,
Yeah.
and they're super fancy.
Well, now I got more reason to beat her up.
No, it's just a smoking jacket, lad.
I'm glad you met your first BBEG, though.
Can't believe she got away. Oh
Like,
man.
I believe she got away. I just can't believe how soundly.
I'm glad that, like, you cast something so I didn't get to fuck you over again. Like, Ifus comes in, tells you need to get the fuck out of here, and just cross the bridge, get the hell out of our town.
Yeah,
We dealt
yeah,
with
yeah.
it. You guys all start walking out.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's the real Flaming Fist, like, what are you doing out of your fucking house? You lied to us.
Yeah.
All over again.
Yeah. They all making fun of me for not thinking of setting for Calidor. I felt pretty clever of like, oh, I have some time to cast Detect Magic, and I had it prepared in case I
Good
didn't
one.
have 10 minutes.
Good one.
I think we did as good as we could have.
Yeah, you go downstairs,
Well,
start
the first
drinking.
ones that I missed was...
It's alright, the Jewel didn't give you your time.
the
so you
Flaming
just take
Fist,
it behind her, yeah.
The Flaming Fist eventually show up. You know, what? We heard there was a scuffle. What are you doing out of your room?
Where were you? I better remember myself.
It's apparently not safe in our room because the fists aren't protecting us.
The illusionist came after us.
All right. You give your report.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you wanna give me a little boost there, dwarf?
Little lay on hands. A little good touch.
A little low on spells. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll give you Cure Wounds, level 1, 9.
So, all said and done, after you give your report and say that this woman is left, they go out and check all of the inns to make sure that this bard isn't somewhere else and that it's not something else going on. When they get back, though, they do levy a 30 gold fine for damages, disruption, all the.
They
bad
fine
stuff.
us?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
You mean negotiate it?
Let's try. We also protected the place.
Yeah, what the hell? They were the one.
You know, can I assist?
Really, the fist.
you paid the debt off of the guy to the tavern. I just want to say,
yeah.
you haven't
This
paid
is-
the family or anything else out.
I'll let them know. Like the fist told us we had to stay here. Us having a fight in here was not our idea.
Ifis, like, she's the one that told you to stay here. She's
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
getting
yeah.
the fine
We
from.
were supposed to be beat. Where were you?
Yeah, and
I-
I
feel that-
can I rattle out some like what the actual cost of this would be actually be and stuff like that.
Like the life of that man?
No, not the bad of like of damages
they're
to
trying
the property and stuff like that.
No, they're really like, you murdered someone and this and that.
Yeah.
We can't just let you.
No, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, they're just trying to fine us right now for the damage done in the fight, right?
No, everything. Like
Oh.
they're about to let you go.
Yeah.
Go. You're no more watch. They're erasing the report. You're gonna be done.
We have to pay them 30 gold.
Well, we're negotiating like what the cost
Well,
should.
we kept
for what.
we kept some of the fight down.
Yeah.
We were actually protecting our own interests, and so we didn't do as much damage as we could have. We were incited on both occasions. We were actually doing exactly what you told us to do, which was stay here, and we had to defend ourselves. We did not incite this fight.
And
We'll-
we paid his tab.
Yeah, and we paid. We've been in good faith this whole time. What good this
All right,
time
who's
is.
rolling?
I guess it's got to be me again. 15.
Plus persuasion.
That is plus persuasion.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, 15.
Is that it?
Shit.
But we fought off like I think if it's in
You
our
can get it down to 20.
All right, 20 is more palatable. Here, I'll cash in some of mine. I'll throw in some. of
You
that.
still have enough for the.
Yeah.
He still has enough from overhead to
Overhead,
deal with
yeah.
that. It was
Yeah, but the
because you had what 39, and you
We had 34 gold and 7 silver.
Right,
Now we
you
had
had-
14.
right. You had 39. You paid the 5 gold.
Yeah.
They were going to take 30, but you bumped it down to 20.
This is an
So-
expensive endeavor.
But
hey,
we're
you-
scandal free.
You're scandal free from the perspective of the Flaming Fist, and you've got some information.
Yeah.
But I think you guys still also have some unanswered questions about certain things. First off, the Iron Throne bit. Second off, the Joy.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should go talk to Joy.
And you're going to be passing back through that area of the outer city, going back home. You can stop by the inn, see if you can catch Batter before he leaves,
Yeah.
and maybe find out what the fuck.
Yeah. It's good to know that the Fist knows what's up.
And that we're of good faith. We really did do what we were supposed to do, and we
Paid our
paid.
debts.
We paid too. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
All right. So 2 silver to get. So I'm assuming you're staying the night, going in the morning.
Yeah.
Stay here again. Here's
yeah.
more fucking money. Bing.
Yeah, that was already covered. I mean, you haven't
Yeah,
stayed here
yeah.
one night, so you
Yeah.
do that. Long rest for everyone. You can start heading back through town, through the outer city.
I guess we should just go back and report.
2 silver to get back through Worm's Rock.
Each.
Total. It's
Okay.
5 copper a person to pass north along the bridge.
I'll take some pizza, I guess.
Take some what?
I said I'll get some pizza.
Yeah. Where was Badar? What? He was in Little Town or?
He was in. This.
Badar.
He is in Stony Eyes,
Stony Eye.
which is the first district outside of the gate.
And I do need to stop at the small shrine of Joaquin.
Okay.
But
Might as well while we're going by. But
Yeah, I mean you're heading right there, so
it's just some prayer stuff.
you know stop there. You.
I could augur.
We want to touch base with the rats.
Oh, obviously, okay, yeah. Before you leave, I'm guessing you get with the rats, tell them what transpired.
Okay. Yeah.
Good thinking. You talk with them and solidify your allegiances, your relationship.
Interest in doing business in
Good.
the future.
Just want some.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'll take another slice as well.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah, set up anything that we might need smuggled in.
Okay.
Or we can stop now that caravans coming in, that if they want to smuggle something in.
Yeah.
Right.
We just let them know. Basically, we're just setting up how that's going to work.
All right.
Thank you.
But of course.
Ah,
Where is that guy?
her name might even be Muriel.
Hmm?
Nah, I'm just when I said her name might not even be Muriel.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
The only thing we seem certain about is that it's definitely a bard. Right?
Yeah,
We've got Arcana.
Just seems to have aesthetics of it. Yeah. I mean,
Don't you have Arcana?
yeah.
She
I
can
have
certainly
Arcana.
play instruments, and all her magic seem to be musical
Yeah, it's
in
just,
nature.
she's either a bard or another arcane caster who's really good at doing what bards do.
An entertainer, sorcerer.
Yeah,
An entertainer,
like
Warlock.
there's so many possibilities.
All right.
Our names are cleared.
That was Sylvine and Malmus. Fucking grift, wasn't it? Entertainers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
yeah. You'd put on a show, and I'd pick pockets of the people you were.
That's right.
It was good.
All right. So you head back to the shrine of Joaquin in Sal's Foot. Or sorry, Twin Songs, which is right across the bridge. Shavak is there. Shavak the benefactor. Ah, my friend, you have returned.
Right.
I welcome you, Golden Eye of Joaquin.
Lord, worse for the wear. We appreciate your time and upkeep of the temple.
Oh.
Well, the coin you have
I
left
forgot to
before
confirm it.
has not gone to waste.
Thank you. You're right.
We've already got a fresh coat of paint coming for the outside. Should boost confidence.
Take this additional 5 gold and do with it as you see fit.
The temple will benefit greatly.
How many people come here to worship anyway?
Here,
Him and me.
Yeah. Out here, not many, but many people come that are in need, and I lend them the means to get back on their feet. Joaquin watches over their debt until they can come back into the, come back upon their feet themselves.
Is this just a personal investment, or do you think this? Do you think this could be something worth it?
The golden lady watches over travelers and merchants, and being in her favor is not only a boon to myself but to others as well.
Also, this is the only temple of Joaquin.
And just now that I know where there is one, if we pass by it, I have to go by it. So I'd throw in some donations, and that way the temple can be beautified. You should see the Joaquin temple, and glorious on the inside, pious on the outside.
Needle would offer the concept like it could be pretty beneficial if you were to patron the spread of this faith in Baldur's Gate.
I mean, he's already been
I've already been praying in the market and stuff like that.
Doing that.
Yeah, I've been trying. Nobody cares. I guess I could spend the day. We're not in any hurry to get back. I mean, Muriel's fled. I could spend the day.
I mean, you need to kind of tell Aria what's going on as soon as possible, right?
Yeah. It's like every day is Saturday. For
Also, you need to like get
Durbach.
get that joy situation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Who knows where she's gone?
So my money's in. I hear that they're.
Oh, and Batter is leaving soon.
Yeah, and they're painting the temple, so I'm hearing that my money is going where it's supposed to. So I'm feeling good.
Great.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
So, you guys head back through all of the districts of the outer city. Maybe in the Discord server we'll have a couple more encounters on your way back.
Very expensive.
The pearl because we're passing through the
Oh, the 100 gold piece pearl.
little count chain.
Eventually.
I don't have enough money left over now to split that with you.
Yeah, I did it. Not worried about it right now.
But eventually you end up back in Stony Eyes. That is the final district before you get back into the city itself. You had met Batter and Joy at the Spitting Camel.
There it is. Thank you. Yeah, Spitting Camel.
Do you want to head back there? You were fairly certain, since you stayed 3 days in Rivington, that Batter is gone. Because he said he was only going to be in town a day before he had to turn around.
Oh, we don't return to the pie. We return to the spitting
Camel.
Well,
You may be able to find
he's
someone.
probably not there.
He's probably not there, but someone else there may
Yeah.
know Joy.
We'll have to ask about him.
Find a moondrop.
Moondrop.
The dwarf.
JP wants to pay for the name generator to change Joaquin's name to the actual spelling Joaquin. That's really supposed to be for NPC characters.
Oh, yeah. No, Joaquin is a god. That's just how her name is spelled.
Yeah, they want to change the pantheon
Also-
for a couple of.
What's funny is
Also, it's a her, so that's the male spelling of Joaquin that you're throwing out there.
Yeah.
it's also more phonetic the way D&D spells it. At least in English pronunciation.
So who you
What's
trying
that
to talk
mean,
to?
name God?
Mamoon might have known. I can't tell whether that's an A or an L. The Moondrop. He's the dwarf doorman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, you had a good rapport with him.
Yeah, Mamoon Moondrop. Yep.
And yeah, I'll speak to him. And,
Ha ha ha. Welcome back.
yeah, he spoke.
He spoke Amish. Yeah.
Uh,
He spoke Kalashite.
yeah, Alzado.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my good friend.
All right.
Timmy
See you
is-
again. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Have you seen? We're here looking for my friend Badar.
Oh, Batter. He left just last night, I believe.
Oh,
Off to the north.
to the whole caravan's on its way out, huh?
Correct. Through the Black Dragon Gate. Dragon Head Gate?
The worm.
No, Basilisk Gate is the one you're at. I'm talking about the one north.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Black Dragon Gate.
Well, tell me, do you know if a fire pixie named Joy was with him?
I've seen her come here multiple times.
Does she still come in? When was the last time you seen her?
I think the last time I seen her was when Badar arrived.
Back when we first came through.
Indeed.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
But she hasn't been here since. But she was here before that, too.
Yes, I have seen her multiple times. She
You know what her-
frequents this place at least once a week.
You know what her business is?
She carouses and talks. I don't know much, but I just know that she never leaves with a tab.
See. So the door is last night. Last night? Do you speak? You don't speak Alsatian.
No.
Okay.
It's like
No.
one of the few.
So Joy is regular. The door lift. Did you say last night or yesterday morning?
Last time. Yeah, yesterday morning would have been his last day.
Moondrop. Does she come in on a regular day?
No. Yeah, not that I've noticed. Once, twice a week.
So Joy is regular here.
Mm-hmm.
The daughter has left yesterday.
That's expected.
You should talk to Sakina.
What do you say?
You should talk to Sakina.
Oh.
How do you spell?
Sukaina.
Sucking a...
Sakina. She's the bartender. She owns this establishment. She'd know more about Joy. She knows about everybody.
I just think everybody in Baldur's Gate should be a cholo until you master the accent.
Well, these guys are from
I know.
and Kalimshan.
Just-
It should.
Oh, yes, thank you. We need, I don't know, some common Kalimshan, like blessed be you or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't want to make it Middle Eastern thing. And thank you for all your help. We should go talk to Sakina.
Alright.
As I've described this place before, it's a big, round building. Private booths on the outsides, chairs on the inside, all going down to this kind of fire pit in the middle and all that stuff. But there's one big cylindrical. The bar comes out of the edge and comes out. It's a very long.
Bar.
Two-sided. Like, what's the... I don't even know what the shape is. Like a beaker. Like the...
Like a candy cane? Oh. Like a horseshoe?
Yeah, like this comes
That's
out of the
still
wall.
A really narrow horseshoe?
It's still considered... Is the bartender standing in the middle?
Well, there's a island in the middle, which has a liquor on it, and they can walk
Yeah,
up and
that's-
around.
Yeah, that's either a horseshoe bar still...
Yeah.
Because as long as there's... Like, it goes like this and ends at the bottom, and
Yep.
there's a thing in the middle, it's still a horseshoe bar.
All right, a long horseshoe bar on the far side, which goes almost to the center of the fire pit, but not quite, outside of the inner ring. And there is that very tan, brown-skinned, exotic-looking elf with golden eyes, gold chains that come from her nose to her ears, and to her, like, up her ears, and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She has markings, tattoo kind of markings, in a darker ink than her skin. They're generally in diamond patterns that crisscross across her skin in various areas.
Hmm.
But she is wearing a red, very swishy outfit. She has those pants that,
This bell, like...
really bell bottom,
Yeah.
gypsy-ish.
Like
They
Jasmine
flare.
from-
The flare. Well, they flare. They're tied at the bottom. So they're
So yeah, Jasmine was... I don't know
Yeah.
what you would call that, but yeah.
Yep. Red top, the veil across her face with all the coins and danglies.
I'll type that into my Google. What are
Gotcha.
Jasmine's clothes called?
Should I speak Alsatian?
Yes, she does. When you walk up to her, she's speaking the Kalashite language
Harem pants
to.
and a bandeau bikini top. Those are called harem pants.
Huh. Yeah.
No, it says right here how to make harem pants. If I type in harem pants, I bet I get a whole bunch.
I'm sure there's lots of people.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in American culture that call them that.
Yeah.
In the English-speaking world.
Yeah.
What are those hats that
Here we go.
Asian people wear?
Ham hats.
Coolie hats.
You just
You mean
throw it
they-
out there?
Raiden from.
Was coolie a racist word or something?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I did not know
I
that.
also think it's more of a South Asian thing more than a Pan Asian thing.
Oh. So, what are you saying to this very detailed NPC?
Hi, Sukana. I assume.
She strides up. Ah, welcome. Glad to have you back. What can I get you?
I'll have a round of Kalimshan beers for everybody.
She motions like she doesn't. She looks like the lead. She looks like bartender. She's behind the bar, but she just motions her hand, and then there's other bartenders that go and get the drinks and bring them up for you.
Oh, I don't know what you said, but it's working.
We
She gives you the price.
and I Wileyverse. Yes, you.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 copper.
Shalwar are the name of the pants. It's the best thing they come up with because there wasn't like a name for it. It was introduced to Western culture from the Turkish, where the Turks just called them pants. Is what it looks like in Wikipedia.
Oh, it's kind of like Lederhosen.
Yeah, pretty much. So Shalwar is another Asian style of pant that's very similar. So Shalwar will work. But the term harem pants were loosely used in the Western cultures, but that's all anybody calls them out here is harem pants. So. Very short Wikipedia article on harem pants. There you go. Come to our stream and learn something useless. The more you roll.
The more you roll. That'd have been a perfect opportunity for it.
Yeah.
Someone make that for us, please.
We're also
That's
looking
going to come up a
for-
lot. What's up?
We're also looking for information of
If you
an
know
associate of Badar's.
When he's speaking without the accent, he's speaking in Alizé.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you can understand.
Yeah.
A fire pixie by the name of Joy. Did you happen to know anything about her?
I know joy. And pain. And sorrow. And loss.
Okay, who are these people?
Let me write this down.
Calidora's parents. Thanks.
Oh.
We have reason to believe that she might have some information for us regarding some of our own personal business deals. If you,
You do you? Oh. Okay. You think she might have some information for you?
I think she might know something. We'd like to question her. Is there something amusing I should be?
No.
He must be actually being charming. I don't know what he's saying.
Whatever he's doing, it's working.
Joy is hard to get a hold of, but I can get a message to her.
Oh, good. Would you please tell her that we're willing to pay for this information, too?
Of course I will.
Sober
You
living.
are Vidic, right? Bedar talks about you.
Yes. Vidar and I go back and on. We knew each other.
And you are with
In the biblical
a
sense.
merchant company, the one he is trading with now.
Maybe
That's
I can
correct.
just speak Goblin.
Which one is that?
I'll practice my Goblin
Yeah.
with you.
It's the Spinel Road.
I will tell Joy that Vidic of the Spinel Road wishes to speak to him to get information.
What do you think he's saying?
I don't know, but she seems entertained. She probably likes his burn clothes.
I never get
Do you
paid.
know when she might be back
Have you tried
here?
dancing?
Spinning camera?
No.
I do not know when her
I've
clientele
tried poetry.
will
though.
visit us.
Hey, we were going to talk about that when we
She comes
returned
and
back to
goes
the
when
pie.
she knows she is
Hey,
needed.
insight this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Natural 20?
Yeah.
What was that when we were fighting?
She knows something about Joy that you just do not know, and it's very funny, the words that you're using about her. And you can see that when she's laughing, the keywords are things like information, pay for information, knowledge, contact, things like that. But she doesn't seem like she seems like she's charmed and not not like laughing at you. She's legitimately charmed that you are talking about Joy in this manner, like you don't know Joy. You've never known Joy, and there's nothing about it that she says like
Joyless bastard.
yeah. That's
That got us all to go.
first off, I'm getting one for that too,
Thank you.
because this whole Joy puns and everything is great. There's nothing that she seems like she's not going to pass along your message. So,
hit her.
Yeah, hit it.
Have you tried hitting her? Try turning her off and then back on.
it's like, when you see someone like she's just very charmed about your ignorance.
Give it another try. Your Rofina stuff's not working out. Try 16.
I don't think it's that kind of charm.
I don't know. She's
If she gets to speak her
you
native
can't really
language.
tell the age of elves that much, like unless they're very venerable or very young. But from what you've heard of her, this woman has been around for a while. She is also a Kalashite elf, which is a completely different fish than the Sword Coast and
So she's
Faerun
a fish
elves.
or an elf?
Yeah, I was about to say.
They actually
The fish elves.
the genie were having so many fucking wars over Kalimshan. The elves finally got fed up with it and imprisoned all the genie in Kalimshan, and made it a human nation eventually.
Did we free one? Did we free your
Yeah.
sorcerer's dad?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm sure that's going well now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, I appreciate you passing along the message. I'm grateful, and Spinel Road is also grateful.
Your caravanners are frequent customers of here. We appreciate you. Please stop by anytime if you wish to have meetings or engagements or any business dealings. We do have private rooms and banquets that we can set up, as you have
I
seen.
understood the word private rooms. I think he's going for it.
That's our predict.
Much appreciated. We'll definitely keep that in mind. But
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
again,
almost second.
thank you for your information.
Kalimshan Ale is...
Spicy.
It's syrupy, like it's thicker than
It's
others,
like,
and
like a port then. Ugh.
yeah, it seems fortified, but it absolutely has
Fermented goat milk.
those spicy notes.
Goat,
to it.
goat cheese is so goddamn good. I would probably try fermented goat milk.
Probably.
So yes, let's just go find a table
Hey,
and we can discuss.
Alright.
And I'll bow to her again.
I thought we were already at a table.
No, they were at the bar.
Oh, all
They were at
right.
the bar.
Goodbye. I grab one for the road. All right.
Are you going for one of the outer private tables? The middle ring or inner ring?
I say we should go for one of the outer.
Okay, private tables.
Yeah, maybe
Alright.
discuss.
So as you head up to the, that tier, a attendant server comes up and guides you to an empty table. So she shows you to a place so you're evenly spaced out from other people that are already in their tables. And then she immediately takes orders. Like, you have to order food and drink if you're going to be sitting up here.
Right. Whatever.
We're probably pretty hungry.
Right.
What time of day is it?
Late afternoon.
By the time you've gotten here, from early morning leaving to go through all of the outer cities, it's probably just getting to mid-afternoon. If you made a good clip.
So get something light, like a salad, so you don't spoil your
I was
dinner.
thinking hummus.
Ooh, I'll get
I
some
mean,
hummus with you.
You get if you put down a gold for the first round of drinks and food, it's going to be a good spread of cheeses and vegetables
No, he
and
was talking
fruits
to Vidic,
and
putting down that gold.
whoever.
Yeah, just kidding. But no, I think it's expense
Hummus
for sure.
and
It's a
pita
business lunch.
and
Business
dolmadas and other such
Long time since I've had some kind of
falafel,
Uh,
good stuff.
This sounds good.
It's
I'm
a
like,
yeah, a
pizza.
gold gets you a very good. It's definitely on the Calamshite side of cuisine, but there's definitely some Omnish
I was gonna say, we probably wouldn't be able to
influences.
Yeah, you probably have Calamshide influence all over on anyway. Wouldn't you?
I mean, yes. Just remember that
Flavor-wise.
there's and then there's Tether. There's an entire kingdom between you and Calamshan, and their history, their history is much deeper.
Mhm.
They conquered both of those, but they conquered it after the Jinn and all of their history was there. So they influenced things, but then they were kicked out, and you guys had your own stuff. But yeah, there's influence. There is definitely flavors, but there is a difference. It's like going into a place and saying the difference between Persian and Iranian and Greek cuisine. If you don't know any better, it all tastes great and it's all amazing. You're fine with it. You're fine with it. You being Omnish specifically, you can tell that this is Kalashite. You being, from a Kalashite background in can tell the both and appreciate both. If you're in the culture, you can tell the difference, and it's bullshit. Nope, you can't pass this as Omnish stuff. This is Kalashite.
Hey, as long as it tastes good.
It's amazing. All of it is amazing.
So yes, after we do orders, I was skinny everything to you.
You told her that the Spinel Road was looking for her?
I told her that the Spinel Road has questions in which we're willing to.
well, I mean,
Seems like more of the same. That's what got us in this problem in the
she
first
knows
place.
who we are.
Aye, but she doesn't know that we're looking.
We
We don't know
We
who
do want to
she
speak
is.
with her.
She could have information that if we compensate.
I don't understand though. What kind of jokes were you making when she was laughing so much?
No, you wouldn't get them.
Oh, okay.
Amish humor is pretty dry. It doesn't.
Don't do it.
But it's a dry heat.
It's a dry humor out in that desert.
Oh God.
But I could not figure out what her business is.
Sounds like she's an information broker.
Right. Alright. I mean, there's nothing left to do but wait on all fronts at this point. Should we report back to Arya?
We could also. Dodor only left yesterday. If we move quick, we could maybe catch up with him.
Aye, but we'd lose 2 days in the travel. We'd catch up to Badr, ask him where Joy was, and then head back to where Joy was. Seems less effort to stay here and just
4
wait for
days
Joy.
is a lot of time to move. No. Well, it was part of our task. We were set out to find out information if this was targeted,
Aye.
which seems that it was. We found out more or less who. No, we don't know why, and we couldn't stop her. But our job was to find out what's happening here. If we could have stopped her, I'm sure that would look really great on our next bonus. But we didn't, and Arya needs to know. Maybe she knows something that we don't know about who these people may be.
Maybe she just has a ream of paper.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, god damn it, good host, that bitch again?
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be something like that. Who knows?
She disappears and shows back up.
But we gotta let Arya know what the status is.
All right.
Because we don't know what to do. We don't know how we're gonna ever find this person again.
Well, we're either spinning our wheels without her knowing, or we're spinning our wheels with her knowledge.
Yeah.
So.
And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with taking the time we need to get the job done. But we don't know where any of our leads are, where they could be.
I'd rather not to return with nothing, but
Well, we are not returning with nothing.
it feels that way at times. We have some names, we have some ideas, but
We stopped the people racing our caravans.
We did dispatch the mercenaries. They came all the way to from Westgate. I don't know. It might be some time before, if she even does plan on this.
when are we planning to receive another caravan?
It's weeks from now, yes.
Well, if we're back, no, you're going to get another caravan in like a couple days.
Yeah, I thought that was one of the things because we thought we would just watch for the caravan to roll up.
We've been
I mean, you've been there for 3 days. It was a week. It was a week out when you started this endeavor. Now it's 4 or 5 days off. 5, 6 days off.
We could
10 days.
We could hold off on reporting to see what happens with the next caravan coming in. If it gets jostled.
finish off the 10-day.
I mean, or we can report what we know.
And then head back. Or if she might have something else that she wants us to do.
She may send us back out there.
You could stick your saris in that little sack.
We'll just make a note that. I'll just make a note in a report that, and we'll see in 2 days what happens to the next caravan. All right.
5 or 6 days.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, we may have run across a joy.
Okay. So you head back into town?
So we'll go back to
Seems
the
that
farm.
way. We're going home, back to the
Yeah.
pie.
You enjoy your meal. It's fantastic. Drink your drinks, and you head back into town. The Basilisk Gate lets right into your neighborhood, pretty much. You're just a couple streets over. You head back to Piece of the Pie, and it's by nighttime. I mean, you can go by the Mermaid
They headed out of
for a late night drink to see, and maybe Arya would be there, or you can go right back home.
Up to you lads, I have some fresh brew in the basement. We could drink to Kreven.
Mizla is the tender there, huh?
Yeah, about
Yep.
half drow.
Actually, I wouldn't mind stepping by there. We still want to see if we. No, he won't show up there. Who was it? Your turn, man. Who was the guy who robbed us? Who fleeced
God.
us? Dolores.
Doris.
Yeah.
Dolores. He hangs out ink fingers, not blushing mermaid. Alright.
There's also that guy who tricked us into going down in the sewers.
Yeah.
Oh, Elysium.
Not that we should go out of our way to hunt down these assholes.
Alicio.
Yeah. If we're gonna drink out.
I could use another drink. Let's go to the mermaid and see if Aria's there. At the very least, we can have another beer.
All
I
right.
agree. I could use a drink after this jaunting.
Commendable drink.
So-
you are for a goblin.
Strange question. Just a little bit odd. Don't read too much into it.
Okay.
When you guys walk through a door, is there normally an order, or is it kind of random?
I think it would.
Be random.
Yeah,
We're
we
not-
wouldn't have any.
I think in
rules.
town, yeah. We haven't
is there someone that always oh, I will always open the door for the others, or
No,
I will always try to get in first, or always try to get in
If
last?
there's beer there, I think I might try to at least sneak in first a little bit.
I feel like I just kind of I feel like I just follow them. I don't feel like I'd be in the front of any in most times.
If there's beer there, I would probably go first.
Alright, so let's get a d6 roll off between Vidic and Durmac to see who goes in first.
I got 5, he got 2.
Okay, so Vidic, you...
Shouldn't the bodyguard be first?
Right, I mean, it makes sense. That's why I had them two roll off, because he wants the beer, and he's normally the one that wants to be in front. And
we're back at our home turf, so we're casual.
Calidora
now.
is definitely not going to be one to go in first, and like as you say, you follow.
Yeah,
So
it's just be one of those things that I don't think I would have thought about it.
no, absolutely not.
Especially
Good,
not the mermaid.
and that's
either,
good.
Yeah.
I need you to make me a quick insight.
So I can see inside.
Open your
Come on
mind.
now.
That's what you get for making that terrible, stupid joke.
It does not count unless it's in a. It was a 4. Come on, man.
Inside,
the-
he said like, oh, so I could see inside.
Inside.
Boo.
So
13, finally.
Finally, a legal roll.
17 total.
All right, so you open the door. You're getting in first. You're walking up and around the main area to get back to where the tables are back there. I've described this area before. It's weird, but you instinctively went left. Like you got in first. You went left where the bar is, where Mizla normally is, and all that jazz. And you see that the bar is fairly empty. And it's a short bar because most people sit at tables or they're downstairs. There's one person at the bar, and Arya is in her normal place at the end. It's pretty late for that. Her and Mizla are very close. Looks like gossiping about something. It's just a very, very close, comfortable look between them two. Like
There's girls there. I want to do.
like Mizla is fully extended, arms over. Arya is over on her seat with her wine glass in hand, and their like faces are close together,
Detect thoughts.
talking.
You're like,
But the moment there is movement over by where you are coming in, Mizla draws back and all that. It's just you capture this one quick moment that the relationship between Mizla and Arya may be closer than you think. Like Mizla may be a pretty close informant, if not an employee that you do not know of, or something else. It was just a very, like that's a level of
familiarity.
that's like you take note of.
Professional bodyguard. I make a note of that. Or maybe the love.
Always watch you.
Oh, we love you. I said watch you.
Yeah.
Just you sitting in the doorway like.
Mizla heads down, starts heading down to like greet the new customer, and then Arya looks over and is like, "Oh, welcome back. Shall we take this to my office?"
Yeah, it's probably the best.
Indeed, Mizla. We'll be down in my office. And she picks up her
pints.
glass of.
You drow bastard.
You know that
I know.
that she has alcohol down there.
Yeah. I'm just being a bitch too.
But Erevar was already an asshole to Mizla. So I think you called her, like, what did you call her?
Clean
I
slate.
don't. No, actually, Mizla and Erevar were mean to each other in a flirting tone, though.
But
they
you
were mean to each other.
called her something.
I kept calling her like
called
a
her,
drow slag or something like that.
No, something like hag. And like you called her
Oh,
something
the old
old.
hag. That's right. Yeah, the old
Yeah,
hag.
you always called her something like she's
That's
old.
right. Every time
Uh-huh.
I saw her, I made fun of her and
Yep.
called her a hag. That's right.
She might
So-
be like
So never mind.
250
Yeah.
years old.
And Jewel obviously wouldn't do that. He just has reservations about her being drow.
Drow. Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. All right. So
You're like,
Arya-
don't think another Erevar.
Arya leads you downstairs to her office, where the door opens for you. Everyone enters. By the time it's shut, mugs are being picked up. Mugs, glasses, cups, going over, getting poured out of beer and wine bottles.
Yeah, she has that really nice.
Yeah, she
alcohol
has-
there, yeah.
She has really nice alcohol down here, and she also has unseen service,
Yeah.
which is a full suite of servants that are dealing with her stuff.
Can't wait till the guy get that spell.
Everyone's drink orders, normal drink orders, are placed in front of the table by the time she sits down.
Hey, boss.
All right. Well, it's been several more days than I expected.
And us as well.
Is everyone all right?
We're done licking our wounds.
Had some close calls with the authority, the fist itself. We had to take care of. Had to spend some time to make sure that didn't turn into something ugly for us.
Is there anything from that I should know of?
Yeah, we found our troublemaker, a supposed bard elven woman named Muriel, using illusionary magic. We cleared our name with the fist. We have no bounty, no quarrel with them.
This Muriel, she was just targeting caravans or targeting us specifically?
Yeah, we have reason to believe they were specifically targeting Spinel.
She even mocked us. She even mocked us with Spinel Road specifically before she disappeared again with her magical trinkets.
Did we dispatch people who stop and kill you?
The bard also has an inspiration in her arsenal.
Yeah.
The DM has it. I can use it for anything.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a loaded weapon there, JP.
She had mercenaries from Westgate, 4 of them. They're not a problem anymore.
Westgate. All the way out here.
I don't know why either. They were using this talisman, which you might know, and give her.
Her blue mage hand, sparkly mage hand appears and takes it and brings it over to her.
I'll assume she knows it unless she asks.
Oh, just throw it away.
Yeah, why do you keep putting stuff in front of me?
It's out of my way.
When he sits there, that whole when that whole pizza box just becomes beer.
Beer,
He
yes.
bottles it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Great.
Somewhere down the line, when you meet that bard again, she's just going to have this inspiration out of nowhere. The big bad evil guy has inspiration against you.
Wonderful.
So she goes, I'm not familiar. It calls to something I may have seen in a book, but I am busy. Please research this. And it floats back to you.
And do you know anyone by the name of Joy, a fiery sprite who may spend time at the Spitting Camel?
Does not ring a bell.
Perhaps you could listen a bit for us.
I will... The problem with my circles in the upper city is the moment...
I remember.
Yeah. The moment I say something, everyone knows that I'm looking.
Yeah, alright. Well, they already know Spinel Road's coming looking for her.
But I will keep my ears open. Alright. So, I'll need full reports. Please tell me everything I need to know about Rivington and this ruse against us.
Rats, smuggling, caught twice, bard singing music, right? Fake fist, real fist. Paid one guy to swim.
Their ability to mimic other people, which you can
Illusionist, yeah.
hurt my brain.
Clearing with the fists. The fists are aware that there's illusionists around.
Yeah, they use illusion to try to get us in trouble with the law, and
They know who we are.
Is
Yes,
this a pretty full skinny? Like there's nothing
Yeah,
you're holding back?
Yeah.
It's not for Arya, no.
yeah.
While you guys talk, a quill picks up and starts taking notes in a book by her side. She, of course, tries to expound on certain things that pique her interest and let you speak pretty much freely for the rest. But you guys spend the rest of the evening drinking and skinnying to her everything that's been going on.
And teasing Vidic about Suika.
About what?
Suika? Zucchina?
Who,
What was
the
name of
bartender?
girl with the camel.
Oh, Sukina.
Zucchina.
Zucchina.
Zucchina. S-U... You want to know where the K is?
It's S-U-K-E-N-A, right?
S-U-K-A-I-N-A.
I let it.
Oh, Sucana. Gotcha,
Sucana.
Gotcha.
I will tell you what I do know about the Iron Throne and their role in history between Baldur's Gate and I'm especially want to deep skinny on the stuff with the Rivington Rats and what her opinion is on possible business relationships and how this might be.
Well, that's too late. We already owe them.
No,
but like giving her the information is like, oh yeah, I will.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
I'll establish that.
You
Get things.
fucking-
I'll work on that. Smuggling will increase our profits by quite a bit. There are many things here that should not have the level of taxes and tariffs that they do, simply because the nobility here wishes to keep their monopolies. It'll be nice to know that we have an option to squeeze some more coin out of it.
It's worth knowing that we seem to have a good relationship with them. We ended up, in the chaos of it all, we ended up helping them with one of their operations, and saw to it. I think we have a good relationship with them right now.
All right, excellent. All right, if that is all, then it is late, and you should be getting back to to the office before too many ne'er-do-wells get out into the fog.
Especially tonight, I'm itching for a fight.
Sorry, we don't have more to give you right now. We'll probably see this Muriel another time. But at least what forces she had of messing with the caravan seems to, for now.
You'll definitely need to keep your eyes and ears out now, knowing that someone is specifically targeting us for failure. And they have such pervasive magic.
Yes, in this new caravan coming in. Do you want extra security for it?
I can probably...
You can send word to the rats too.
Yes. Use the courier's post and send word to the rats. Give them the name and time of our caravan's arrival to see if they can. I will attach a stipend for you to send with them to pay for their services.
Money, please.
I'll of course give the expenses out of the overhead of 50. Originally we were left with 13 gold, 4 silver, and 2 copper.
The hard part to admit. You just do it real fast.
Sometimes
What? $36? You know, like.
including fines.
If you want to go out there personally, I would not. I would not say no to it, but I believe that we have other things to attend to in town.
And the fist may not be ready to see us quite yet.
But if you think it'll help, if you think that there's still a threat, then feel free to head out yourselves to seize the caravan. But I don't think it's necessary at the moment.
I agree.
We should at least, I mean, just knowing, just having eyes there with rats, I think is cool.
We'll get the information from the rats.
You should, when they arrive in Stony Eyes, you should at least go out and speak with them to make sure that they came through unmolested. As most of our caravans come through there and make their stop at the Spinning Camel for a little taste of home.
We shall do it.
Excellent. If there is nothing else,
I'm just a bit troubled.
Our costs have doubled.
I'm just a bit troubled of why we're so new here to be targeted so specifically. And sure, it makes good business sense to squash out a new partner or a new competition before it begins, but it just seems so damn personal almost. I don't know.
What other trading companies in Boulder?
what other trading companies?
Yes.
Well, there are many. Most of them run by the Merchants Guild, Merchants League themselves. She'll name several. I could look them up. There are several others that are. There's a couple others that are Priorcos, the full like companies, and then there's several that are costers, which are the conglomerates.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm wondering is that Should we look into any of them for possibly?
Oh, I have a long list of who
That's-
I am deem rivals and such.
I was gonna say that might be a step above our pay grade.
Oh, see you, JP.
Oh,
Thanks
bye,
for-
JP.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
He's in Brazil.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is a lot farther.
South, east, you mean?
Yeah, are
East
they,
than you would
are they
think.
east? Yeah.
Yeah, they're
it's,
way
It's
east.
like Tennessee.
I
Yeah.
forget, South America does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he down there for work, or is he Brazilian?
No, he's Brazil.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play Phantasy Star Online way back in like the late 90s, early 2000s with a guy from New Jersey, a guy from Mexico, and a guy from I did Colombia.
Hmm.
It was kind of interesting.
This Muriel, she just, she almost seemed like it was just playing with us, really. Maybe she was just trying to check us out. I fear that that while our caravans might be, and we'll check in, of course. I think that after this, she's going to try something else against us, but it might be to undermine our efforts here in some other way.
Our next encounter with her will not be so easy.
She was certainly testing us, and we are going to need to dig in further, solidify our allegiances, and grow.
We'll need to be more cautious in the future as well, as she knows what we're capable of as well.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that is all. Good night.
Thank you, boss.
You guys all head home to Piece of the Pie.
Was it robbed by?
Yeah.
Broke it in.
Nope, it is fine. Interestingly enough, if you did not contact the Flaming Fist, like if you didn't,
They would have
Oh, they
ransacked
would
it.
have come back to.
they would have posted a sign basically on your door saying like, you know, the people here are criminals, you know,
Yeah.
if-
Okay.
that kind of thing.
I'm glad
So
you
they
went-
were
The
informed
Baldur's
that we
Gate
were
orange
Spinel,
sticker.
Who?
The Flaming Fist.
Yes.
Okay.
That's like the D&D version of the Baldur's Gate version of the orange sticker. You're like this
Yeah.
Oh,
noise
yeah, yeah,
violation.
All right. So over the next 7 days, some things happen. One weird thing, just completely random. So one morning you wake up and you wake up to the smell of bread, like fresh bread baking.
Oh.
And
The beard must be done.
Calidora is down in the first floor. She has one of the ovens open and she's making bread. Like she has like 6 loaves out there. She said she couldn't sleep, so she started to take her hand at it. And the first loaf is kind of like, you know, round and a little bit messy and, you know, dense, more dense than it should be. But each one, like to the end,
So
like
it's getting
the
better.
last 3 are nice, soft, good crumb, professional-looking loaves.
I've liked you since the beginning, Calidora. I've told everyone every time.
Really weird.
Caladora, this is wonderful.
And that she just went down there and just tapped into the old stores of the Piece of the Pie and just baked some bread.
Yeah, we should try out Kreven's head. The beer.
Yeah.
The next thing is that Arya tells you that she has hired more people.
Oh.
So she has solidified an office in Rivington.
Whoa.
And it's going to be headed by Yarner Widemirth.
Wide mirth. Okay.
Yep, Yarner Widemirth. He will be handling all of your circumventing
Right. Our tax evasion.
caravan in there, and he's going to have some employees working for him. But he is essentially your liaison in Rivington with the Rivington Rats, dealing with your smuggling
Business,
operations.
yes.
Is he a native to Irvington?
He is not. He is a halfling. He has been on both sides. He has been a dock warden and inspector and a smuggler. So he kind of knows. He knows all of it. So.
Awesome.
lastly, about the fifth night, the fourth night, the fourth night that you are from. That like there's about 2 more days before the next caravan is coming up. You guys are at the Mermaid, just drinking, having your nightcaps after normal day's business. Everyone got 200 bonus, 200 gold bonus for this one.
I get my clothes fixed.
And you get your clothes fixed for, let's say...
170.
177. No, that's 5 gold to get mending, to get magical mending.
200 gold runeys. Nice. That's a lot more than the 7 I had.
It's down to 15, yeah.
200 gold bonus for all the stuff that's helping out the Spinel world. But 4 days out, you're at the Blushing Mermaid for a nightcap. When? Guess who comes up to you?
Jordan.
Yep.
I had like 5 names.
Yeah, like all of you. It's all of them. All of those people come up. Joy. So you're sitting there, and
She got the message.
this little fiery sprite strides up. Hi, y'all. Can I join you?
Please.
We insist.
Welcome. Welcome to the office.
Excellent. I don't know exactly what we're going to be talking about here. I know you probably have a lot to say, but do we want to stay up here, or do you want to go to one of the lower floors?
What are you hitting on Vidic?
Lower, not lower. Yeah.
Hey, this is called low.
What?
Alright, let's go lower.
All right. Well, I assume you have a room here.
Me.
You. You.
The royal you.
The royal you. Yeah. We have accommodations if we need to sleep here.
Do we have a room here?
No.
We have a whole-
She's asking where do you want to go talk.
Just somewhere more private.
Right. And the
Yeah.
lower rooms
Yeah.
are for that.
Yeah.
Okay. And do we have a room like
Yeah.
a retainer there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Alright.
she's saying she assumes you have a room.
Yes.
You guys
yes,
do not.
Yes.
But I mean, there's Mizla. You can always just rent a room.
Alright, Mizla, you gorgeous drow woman.
Oh, that's right. We're now the pirate.
You're the Blushing Mermaid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's Mizla. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, yep. You're going down to Double Fang. Here you go.
Off we go.
I'll bill Arya.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
There's all this
Are you okay?
All right.
That's a lot of nervous chuckling coming from me.
So you guys head down to the Double Fang room. So it's two floors down into the caverns below Blushing Mermaid.
Alright, grab her.
You guys head in.
Yeah.
Look in first. Just kidding.
It's a pretty small. Yeah, it's a pretty small room. Has just a round table.
No.
So how do you guys sit at the table?
I'm gonna try and position myself as nonchalantly as possible between her and the door.
Okay, so you take the chair closest to the door,
Yeah.
so that she can't take that.
I'll sit on his arm, like basically to the left,
Okay.
and then Needle can sit with me. So
Jeez, we need to lose some weight.
So next, Calidora sits
Dwarven.
to the right of you, which basically puts Joy
Against the wall.
against the wall. And she goes over and she...
But she like flies, right? She's like this big.
No.
Or she's a sprite? I don't know what this
No,
is.
he keeps calling her a sprite. She's small. She's only like 4.5 feet tall.
We called her a pixie.
Pixie, a fire pixie. She's only like 4.5, like 5 feet tall at most.
Okay.
She's a small
Is
little
she
girl.
winged?
No.
Oh, okay. So I have a totally wrong idea of what Joy looks like.
So Joy,
You showed me a picture of her head once, but for some
yeah.
reason,
So she has that red, orange,
I
flamey
just thought
hair.
she was a pixie.
But no, she is skinny. She looks androgynous to the point where she is either she's either a 14, 15-year-old adolescent human, or she might be a halfling level, but she's Genasi. She has brown skin, the flamey, red hair, all up.
She's like a human appearance, basically.
Yeah, but she has fire.
Humanoid.
She has fire on her forehead.
Okay, cool. In my brain, she was flirting around.
Oh, an actual pixie.
Yeah. She has a little bead of fire that's on her forehead. Her eyes are yellow, orange, red that flicker as her emotions change. Think of if you've seen Cowboy Bebop, Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's very that proportionate, that kind of look.
Okay. I just thought she was an actual pixie.
So nope, she was a Genasi.
Get my book out and.
But she basically Ed. And what was the corgi's name?
Einstein.
Yep.
Wow.
And Ed's real name is Francois. They meet his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ed's a girl?
Yeah.
It's a girl.
If there's two things I can't stand on the ship, it's children and girls.
Oh, is it?
Was it children, girls, and animals?
Yeah.
And then, what's her face? Faye. It's like, you're a girl?
Yeah.
So he had a girl child, a girl, and and an animal. Yeah. So she pretty much takes her chair, turns it around and lays it against the table. So she leans it up. So she's kind of sitting in the crux of this chair, just all almost up on the table itself.
Thank you for coming to meet with us.
I'm so I can't remember Ed's voice completely. But I also kind of want to do Ash Ketchum for this voice because she's he Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I want to be the very best.
Yeah.
She's very that anime childish kind of person.
It is a lady that plays Ash, I think.
Right, it is. Yeah.
Most boys in animation that play
Like Peter Pan and
Bart.
Bart, so I'm saying, yeah. All right.
What a gig. What do you do for a living? I make Bart's voice for 30 years.
So, what is it I can do for you?
Speak in darker tones.
My associates have some questions revolving some of the business that's that involved our friend Badar. If you don't mind me, we've been having trouble with the wizard, and since we're going to have this conversation, I'm just going to cast a spell just to keep an eye, just letting you know, so you don't see it. This wizard casting random spells. I'm casting detect magic, and I'm letting her know that I'm doing that.
Ooh, all right.
I'll let you know if I find something neat.
So she has a sash that kind of goes down into a little bag. That is magic.
Oh, okay.
There is this aura around her head. Almost looks like a halo thing around her head that's magic.
And she's an illusion.
She has a ring on that's magic.
She's an illusion.
And she has an anklet that's magic.
Okay. Alright, there's no beating around the bush. You sent us right into a trap.
I sent you where?
That bar that you mentioned. Well, you just mentioned a place that had a bar. That bar ended up being quite a nuisance to us.
Oh, the Bard of the Flock's Gossip. What was her name?
Muriel.
Muriel Goodhost.
You know her?
I knew her from that she was a bard in Rivington. She ended up being the problem.
Among others, we've had a rough time at the gossip the last few days.
The gossip's normally a great place to go. It's really bad. It's really bad for business when you let a bard come in and just ruin everything.
Do you know where we might find this bard now?
We don't really know much about her.
We.
Who's we? Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, me, my associates. I told you about her because she was an oddity there, and you stayed there, and you said she was the problem.
Touche. That is exactly what happened.
Did you find out anything about her? Do you know where she's from?
Where she's from? No. But we'd like to find that out. Go on.
So, we're asking questions here, yes?
Are you?
Well, if you want compensation.
Why are we compensating her? She hasn't done anything for us.
Well, that's how we got her here.
Oh. I mean, compensation could be like a pat on the back.
So, what? Yeah, we'll see what it is.
Alright. Sorry.
So, what do you and your associates do?
Me and my associates.
Yes, this we.
Well, we do this. We talk to people, like Bedar.
Hey, what did you speak with Badar about?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. What's going on in how his family's doing, what the Temple of Joaquin is up to.
Hey, not much lately.
It's true, but there's still some of those apostates about.
It just makes us nervous. You know so much about us, but we know so little about you. And your advice was, I don't know, ill received, I guess would be the way to say it. Yeah, we took your advice. We went to a place, and we've been attacked there several times.
You were looking for a threat, and I told you where the threat was.
You know she was threat.
I didn't know she was a threat.
You did know she was a threat?
No.
Oh, I thought you said did know she was a threat.
But the threat was, in fact.
So, do you know where Muriel is now?
No, do you know what Muriel is? What did she say? What did she do?
She wants the information. Like, she wants information from us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much farther we're going to get with this.
Well, if it's information brokering, and then we make trade. Like, we need information. We can give you information, but we also need information. Let's do business.
Maybe ongoing. Maybe we can set up a relationship with her.
Absolutely.
Hey, alright, you say you trade in information. Why don't we tell you what we know of Muriel, and you tell us what you know of... What do we want to know?
That's how all this works.
Yeah, I know. Alright. What are we going to try to get out of her, though? Like, she doesn't know anything about Muriel, and that was what we were trying to bug her about. Or at
Well,
least
she
she's
talks
asked
to a
you.
lot of people.
She doesn't know anything about Muriel because you haven't told her anything about Muriel.
Muriel is an elfish woman, hat, bard. I'll explain it. I'll skinny as much as we can.
What did she do? What did she say?
She's,
I don't know, Vidic hit on her for a while. Vidic, what did you guys discuss in
Hit on
public?
her.
You
I
discussed
hit her.
in private.
she used illusion magic to target
Hey,
them.
she fooled us into attacking innocents and led us away with ugly fists.
Hired mercenaries from Westgate.
Hey,
College of Whispers.
sounds ominous.
That's all they do is stir up trouble. We thought she might be a Harper, but that's definitely not the case.
Harpers are those guys with the boats.
Good guys.
Those are buffers, right?
No, those are Harpers.
How many College of Whispers bards do you?
No, not many. We don't even have that many that work for us. They're all just liars and cheats. I mean, they're good at what they do, but what they do is normally misinformation.
Do you know how many of these bards are in Baldur's Gate? Where they might be?
We try to keep tabs on all of them, but, I mean, their specialty is not being kept tabbed. So, no, there's not too many we know in town.
So what reason do you think this College of Whisperers would have to cause trouble for Spinel Road?
That's a good question. Did they say they worked for anyone or anything like that?
A female patron? Or do we think that the female patron was Muriel?
The female
But-
page was probably Muriel
that's
for
what I
those
thought.
guys.
Okay.
We don't know crap about Murray.
Yeah.
You just have that.
I'm sorry?
You just have that.
Yeah, I got this.
You have that coin. That talisman.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, do you know anything about the Iron Throne by chance? And Major the amulet.
Huh?
This was used in the obtaining of the mercenaries in Westgate.
Muriel had this.
Well,
Nay.
no, Muriel didn't have it, but her main hire would show this off in Westgate to get more mercenaries to come all the way out here just to harass our caravans.
Her minions had this. Iron Throne. They haven't been active for decades.
1500s, yeah.
And completely decimated. And this is old. This has spent some time at the bottom of the ocean. Look at it. Look at the pitting. Well, she hands it back to you, and like looking at the back of it, you can see that there's like scoring and pitting. That was probably pulled up from a treasure ship somewhere.
Interesting. So it might not even have anything to do with that.
It could be a red herring. I mean, this Muriel probably gave it to them, saying that she worked for this Iron Throne, and they bought it. I mean, why wouldn't they? What were the names of these mercenaries?
Gerard, Lionel,
Gabriel.
Creven.
Miles.
Oh no, wait, we killed Creven. He did.
Miles is the one that was dead.
Miles.
Lionel was one that was dead, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Was it?
Lionel's
Was
dead.
it Lionel?
Yeah, because
Lionel's
Lionel was
dead.
because they kept saying Lionel was
Okay,
in charge.
so which one was Miles?
Miles was
Is Miles the asshole?
Gerard was the one we let go and paid.
Miles. I think we let fuck off.
Miles was the one I just
And then
threw
there's Wayman.
So there's Gabriel,
Gabriel.
Miles, and Gerard.
I think Gabriel's the one that the river rats took care of.
Okay, so
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I stopped paying attention when you moved on to the harsher answering question parts.
did so Miles was let go. So Lionel, Gabriel, and Miles Gerard, all from Westgate. All
Where
right.
did Gerard say his family was?
Waterdeep? I think he said there's Waterdeep.
Lionel was the ringleader. Lionel's the one that hired Gerard and the others. And yeah, he was the one we killed. That's right, because the one with all the information was the one we ended up killing.
Absolutely.
Or the
He
guys
nat
who were
20'd
using
him.
yeah.
I believe.
Good bonk.
He was killed pretty quick. Oh no, he's the one Calidorus shot.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that's
right.
Killed.
Yep. She,
murdered
the
him like
fucking.
one
She had
hit,
sabotaging her.
Yeah.
Make sure that one
Got
dies.
it. Yeah, get that guy. Make sure he doesn't give any information out. Huh. Well, I have to say, I don't have any information that the Iron Throne is back. If you guys are showing me the first inclination that's the case, then
I know it might not mean anything, but
I believe it was a method for this Muriel person to get these people on board.
it's quite possible. But now you've seen it. If you hear something else about Iron Throne, maybe there's more to it.
Oh, we're certainly looking into it.
And what do we owe you for more information on Muriel?
Oh, well, I don't have any information yet. I
If you-
actually owe you for giving me the information you have.
All right, then we expect some information on Muriel as
Yes,
soon as you can.
if you hear more, we are well funded.
She's
we will
our.
make it worth your while.
Oh, I know.
or
I
perhaps-
know you're backing. You're well established in our books. So, do you want to pay out now, or do you just want credit?
I will take the credit. We just
Yeah,
we just got paid. So.
Yeah, as you talk with your friends, we're going to want to know if you. We need to continue our pursuit of this Muriel person, and any information you or your friends might have, if that could get passed to us, I think that would be
On
wonderful
any
business.
birds from the College of Wizards, I'd like to hear.
And
Certainly.
we can definitely exchange information with you, monitor this knowledge. Perhaps this would be an ongoing relationship with the Spinel Road.
Absolutely. We'll definitely send some feelers out.
See, I knew she was cool. I said that's not
You guys like fucking hated on her.
I
did.
No,
I
I thought it was
immediately-
great. I thought it was absolutely great that you would. I mean, that's exactly what the College of Whispers wanted. Was you to like, screw off on this information broker that just teased something.
It was like
Never
She
mind.
played you guys like a fiddle.
when we
It was
played
amazing.
Into the World, and I made that police chief Rafferty.
Yeah.
And he kept like releasing you guys to kick it away, and you and Dayton kept being like, "We don't
Nope,
fucking trust dude."
that guy's bad.
Like every time we'd be done, like the post conversation would be like 10 minutes about how much everybody hated Rafferty and how they had to figure out what was going on with him. And I'm like, that dude's trying to help you.
She's like, "Yep, I'll send some feelers out. I'll tap some interest up in Silvery Moon. There's an entire, some mini bards across the realms get trained up there. Obviously, there's some probably hidden whispers up there. I'll look into the possible reemergence of the Iron Throne, but I'll also look into people that have been saying they're from the Iron Throne.
That's probably more important.
I'll look towards the Inner Sea, obviously, Westgate. And,
You have a wide berth there, Joy.
oh wow. We do have a wide net to cast. If we're gonna find these people.
And should we want to contact you again, who's the best way?
Really, just tell any bartender or server around town that you need to talk to me.
You know where our office is.
Absolutely. If I have information for you, I'll find you.
Beautiful. Well, unless there's anything else, I think this is a nice. Are you thirsty? We have fine drinks here.
Oh, no, thank you.
Part of me's like, quit spending the money, and part of me's like, yeah, we got money. Like, let's just spend all of the Spinel Road's money.
Well, I definitely have a lot of work ahead of me, so
Thank you for coming.
Hey,
she
This has
hops
been-
up and heads out.
alright.
Alright.
That was advantageous.
At least we went about it the right way with approaching her instead of just
God, I thought you were
grabbing her.
I thought you were gonna torture her or something.
I was kind of ready for it. I'm like, if Vidic starts some shit, I'm right behind you. I don't trust this bitch at all.
Well, I mean, I would say if we just ran into her, we might have a different approach. But she did come find us.
It's true.
And asked if you wanted to go to someplace private. Like, she didn't seem concerned or worried at all
Yeah.
about a threat of violence.
Also, nobody, when she entered either, nobody seemed, it's like she didn't come in sneakily. Like, she just came in, so it was like everyone knew she was there and saw her and stuff, so.
The information broker's been around since Dragonborn campaign. You guys dealt with them up in Icewind Dale.
That would have been funny as if,
Oh God, I remember them.
as Joy came walking in, like Muriel's just been watching this whole time, and I think she's coming in with a dagger.
Somewhere out
She's
there
been
is
misled the whole time.
is a Matt Mixer who's swooning over his lost information broker girlfriend.
That would be pretty funny if she just fucked with us by having me murder people all the time and always have to constantly
It's just-
explain.
It's just the adventures of Vidic and his fucking schizophrenic episodes. He's got the knife. No, he doesn't. He does not command. Stop.
So before we end this session,
Sure.
as we're getting to the end here, you're 3 days out from the next caravan coming up. Do you want to be there personally?
I'd like to.
We've got that.
Aria wanted us to.
Arya said
She said
either
she put
way.
it up to us.
Right, like it could be important for you to be in town doing work,
Yeah.
and that they're going to get there. She said you should be there in Stony Eyes
Oh yeah.
to receive them
Just-
at
yeah.
least. But if
Yeah,
you want to go to
actually.
Rivington,
We've also got Yarmer and the rats.
Yandir, or
Wide berth.
Yarner,
Yonder.
We don't have any pressing
Not
orders
Yandir.
or anything. We don't have any
Yarner.
pressing business to conduct. We might as well do our actual job.
At the very
I mean, you
least,
still
it'll give
have
us.
day-to-day business to do always.
Yeah.
At the very least, it'll give us. It'll make our presence known, and we can provide aid kind of on the spot because the Fist are aware, the rats are aware, Arya's aware. You know, it couldn't hurt to just come out in force.
It also could. I mean, it also is probably
Good business relations.
a good business relation to go introduce yourself to the newest employee.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Wide berth, yonder.
Yarner
It's
White
also
Berth.
good for
Yeah.
the caravan just to be like, we know, like we're here for your protection or whatever.
It also shows Rivington, like, messing with the Spinel Road doesn't go unanswered, because now we have the Fist on our side.
Yeah.
We have locals, we have ourselves, you know.
Well, the fish really on our side?
I
Not
mean,
really,
they're
but-
not against them. They're not
Yeah,
against
yeah.
you.
Like, people have seen us interact with the Fist twice, and we've walked away both times.
Yeah. Yeah.
So at the very least, we're doing things on the up and up, and the Fist have nothing on us.
Yeah. No, that's good. It's good optics.
They didn't say that we should never come back
Optics.
to Rivington, right?
No. They told us to go home that day,
Well,
sort of.
I mean, Muriel as Ifis told you to go home, but when the other
real
ones
one
came
did
up,
too.
they're like,
Yeah.
all right, get out of here.
Yeah.
But when you actually come back through and you pass Worm's Rock, if that's what you're doing,
Yeah.
or you're heading back out, when you pass Worm's Rock, you run into that priest.
Oh yeah.
Not Ifis.
Oh, the Joaquin priest?
Yep, not the Joaquin. Ilmater.
No. The dwarven.
The dwarven
Yeah, I
priest with
didn't
the
write
red
his name
twine
down,
in
yeah.
his. I mean, you didn't get his name, which you can do now, which is Adolphus.
Who's this?
The priest of Ilmater.
Oh.
The cleric.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go visit him.
You see him as you're passing Worm's
Oh.
Rock. And he acknowledges your existence, and
I want to write his name down too. What is it?
Adolphus.
Adolphus.
What is the name of that rock again?
Worm's Rock.
Worms Rock.
That's where he kind of stationed there at.
He is stationed at Worm's Rock. All of them are. Which you'll talk about. Ifis and Adolphus and the other three.
Alright.
I like Ilmater. Who doesn't like Ilmater? What a guy.
What a guy.
But you head into town and you go find
Yarmer?
Yarner. Alright.
It's a good thing. It'd be kind of fun if Calador ends up enjoying baking bread, and you actually kind of like you give out fresh bread to people as you do your
Well, it's
proselytizing.
the business. She can cook for us, and I can make the beer, and we have soluble goods in the
Yeah.
store. Yeah. Alms and donations are two different things.
Oh yeah, and that means you pass through Twin Songs again. Do you
Oh,
visit
yeah.
the temple?
Yeah, I mean, I just made a bunch of money, so I'm gonna
What
drop
about
another
that?
How
couple
much?
bucks. Let's do 10 more.
Alright, so I have to
Get a
say
pearl
that when
eye
you
out.
walk up there, it's locked. He's not there. But there's no new coat of paint.
It's okay.
Like, it hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
You just drop some money in the alms box.
So,
Alright,
There we go.
they're gonna get a pearl.
you're gonna get what?
I think they want a pearl.
Oh yeah, and the little jewel market
Oh, yeah,
along the way.
The jewel market in Kalimshan.
Yeah, little collection.
We'll
What did
do
we
that,
need to-
and you need it for Identify.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
That's where
right.
you go halvesies on. And
We'll
right.
do a Discord
Okay.
session with you passing through Little Kalimshan.
Okay, that'll be fun.
And talking about that, or we can do it in the next session. Either way, like,
Yeah.
your relation with Little Kalimshan could be important.
Okay.
So, I mean, obviously.
So
I'm also probably gonna get like 2 more sets of clothes.
Okay. And that's the best place to get that's
Yeah.
your style of clothing.
I'll
We'll
do
start
some shopping on
Yeah,
that.
we'll do like do pick out shopping list and all that stuff. But the start of next session, we'll do a quick little. You're going through Little Kalimshan and maybe an adventure there.
Okay.
Actually, it might be a full little adventure there as you're on your way out to
Could be.
this.
I love that you keep wanting to get dressed up. You're like, let's be presentable.
Oh man,
like that.
if you
Presentable.
I don't want to tap any stereotypes here, but man, Persian men and their outfits and their style, it's pretty ridiculous. You guys look good.
It's just that culture.
That-
It's the highfalutin. That's just the look they want.
Yeah,
I mean, it's also good for like
business,
start business.
right?
Yeah.
Like, you look good, you look important, you look rich. That pushes that mentality out there.
You're like a
Um,
Kalimshan rude boy.
All right, so you head out there and you go to where the office is out in Rivington, and there's this halfling whittling away outside. He's got a bunch of hair that's all just mashed up into a big ass bun on the back of his head with a kind of beard coming down, and he's just whittling away at a piece of wood with a knife, sitting on the porch of this building. As you kind of head up.
Hello.
Hey!
We always send Needle
How's
first.
it going, y'all? You got some business to... Oh, my word. Y'all are the office from inside there. You're Nettle?
Yeah.
All right, Nettle. It's great to meet y'all. Arya, I didn't meet her, but, she's paying our bills and all that stuff. It's great to finally meet some people from the main office.
Is this Paula Dean that we just ran?
This is Yarner. Yarner Widemirth.
Oh, this is the Yarn. Oh,
Yeah.
Yarn.
He's a halfling.
Yeah,
Big ass
yeah.
bun, yeah.
Yarn, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, y'all.
I'll shake his hand and whatever the custom is.
Yeah, he comes out, shakes your hand.
Yarner, do you have everything you need down here? Are you set up well?
Well, I think so. Got a couple employees. Got myself. Got my liaisons with Christoval and all of them.
Good.
Good name drop.
I got your... I got the manifests and all this stuff. It's all inside. But yeah, I've been doing this for years. I mean, like his little shack is like right next to the water, and he's got a little boat out there. Like even back in my hometown, just always been on the water, docks and such. But yeah, I've been on both sides. I've snuck stuff through, but I've also been an inspector and all that kind of thing. So I know the laws and the ins and outs. So
That sounds perfect. So
I'd ask you and me are going to look at the books for a second just to make sure it's looking the way it's supposed to be looking.
yeah.
yeah.
So
and
he's
ask him what? Well, I mean, how does he do his books differently?
Yeah.
Exactly. We need to do some paperwork with
oh
this.
right, that whole wink wink nudge nudge. All right, well come on here, look at this. So check it out.
I'm genuinely
yeah.
excited. Yeah.
So I have my parchment here. This is everything coming in. Caravan master, product. But you see, I double linked the things that have the extra tariff.
Oh.
So it's just a little bit darker on there. You got a little bit more sheen. If you have it up to lantern light, you got the shine on all the things that I want, and everything else is matte.
Clever.
Yeah, see? Anyone else looking at this, just ink this to me.
Yeah. That's
Right.
fantastic.
And honestly, it's just, you gotta keep tapped in. What's the tariffs? What's the extra things? Like, hey, maybe I can get spice through the bridge today and it'll be at a profit. But if not, maybe it's worth it to go through boat.
Very good.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
A cursory glance at Yarner's stuff.
Well, it
I
looks
mean,
like-
Arya.
Oh yeah, it looks like Arya chose well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, sure. And
That's really the only thing I need to do, unless he wants to talk about Joaquin for a bit, because there's a temple that is slowly getting more and more pretty just across the bridge.
Oh, I had a cousin that borrowed from
this fucking guy. I love that he's a new associate.
yeah.
He's borrowed from a
I have a cousin that borrowed from Shevak. Woof, boy, Joaquiners, right? Like, you gotta pay that debt back quick, don't you?
Really? Oh.
Huh? What?
What are you speaking of? You don't have to pay back that quickly.
I mean, if you don't pay back, it's a little bit of rough.
That wouldn't be a walking art thing, would it?
We've certainly roughed up people who owed us.
I mean, he's just telling you about his experience.
No, I know. That's what I'm
And that
saying.
could be complete
Yeah.
bullshit
That's
from
I'm saying.
what
I'm
his
asking you,
cousin.
like,
No,
they wouldn't
absolutely.
normally. Yeah, they wouldn't normally.
I mean, no.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, because sorry, I'm wrestling with something with my character right now,
Right.
so I have to think about that. All right, so I'm gonna.
And who knows about this smuggler guy and what his
Yeah, that's,
what his
yeah,
that's
cousin
kind of what I'm
did.
getting. Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
But
though, so.
Shivak is a moneylender.
Well, I know that.
But how he
That's not
how he
unheard of.
guarantees his return is
Yeah, that's
not
the,
something you've discussed.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Yeah,
Because of course he's a moneylender. Joaquin Temple would be doing a lot of that. But
right. All right. So, I guess y'all are here for the caravan coming up.
That's right.
Right.
All right. Well,
Some-
I'm sorry. I don't like have any accommodations for you, but we do have our budget from Aria. I'm sure you have your budget. We could put you up someplace. The Flock's Gossip is a really nice place to stay.
I mean, we should really get passing through.
I'm not really sure if they'll be welcoming to us.
Oh, right. I wasn't here when all that went down, so.
It's a mess. But everyone came up ahead.
We cleaned it up. It's freaking king.
Not everyone came up ahead.
Creven.
We should send this guy some presents from the city.
Alright. I already got one.
Your edition.
Dang it. Alright, so you guys are going to start next week. We're going to do a little, maybe it may not be a little. We're going to do a little Kalimshan side venture.
Sure.
I mean,
As you go to buy your pearl, because it's important. Little Kalimshan is a big deal.
And how expensive? The pearl's supposed to be 100 gold.
100, yeah.
It's supposed to be, well, I mean, what you pay for is what you pay for it, but it needs to be the quality of
Right,
a 100
yeah.
gold piece pearl. If you go in there and you spend 100 gold pieces on a 60 gold piece quality pearl,
Yeah.
that ain't going to help you.
Right.
That it's not going to be enough. So, yeah.
You okay at praising, aren't you?
You can't identify with a polished goose nard.
That's why you have that, you have your little...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do your little half-day trip of Kalimshan, and it's not gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be a lot of RP of you learning what Little Kalimshan's about and how it interacts with Baldur's Gate.
All right.
I'm also going to be doing some shopping during all this time.
Yep, you're gonna get. I mean,
I need
all
my
of that
javelins.
stuff. You get shopping, javelins, new clothes. Why not get javelins at Little Kalimshan and get the nice
Oh yeah.
made ones?
Sounds fun, Druby says.
Then we are also going to do your meeting the caravan that
Yeah.
comes in. So I'll have that NPC, and if you know him or not, coming up from the south. And the kickoff of the next adventure will be after that.
Cool.
So
I'm excited.
that is our game for tonight.
Oh man. I can't
It was
believe.
good.
Oh man.
What do you guys think?
It's like did we even win? Like I feel like we failed
Yeah.
that mission.
You stopped the immediate problem.
Yes.
You also discovered that there is someone specifically targeted.
We
Yeah.
also made a ton of allies.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's really cool. I love that. I just love visualizing. Like we have our office in our district, in our home district, and then now we got this little office here. We got relations with this smuggler group, and they work with that office, and now we have some business with this information broker.
You're building.
Yeah.
We also everything that Muriel was doing to undermine us, we did.
Oh yeah, we
As far as
also
it
yeah
goes
we
so far,
undid.
we,
Yeah.
My favorite part, and it felt like my favorite part of this as a GM, is that Joy was there, and I'm like, she's an information broker. I'm introducing this character for later on, and you interacted with her, and I didn't expect that. Like when you first
yeah.
met her back in the Spitting Camel, I'm like, oh, she lights up when you start talking about business, and you're like, okay. So then you started talking to her, and you kind of interacted with her, and I'm like, fuck, like what do I do now? Like you've technically given her information, and she's an information broker, so she either has to pay you or give you information back. And so she's like, oh,
And then
hey.
we asked her questions. Yeah.
Right, and you ask her questions like, oh, hey, you're going to Rivington?
Yeah.
Go to the Flock's Gossip. They have
Right.
this new bard here. Because she's like, there's this weird bard, this like really good bard in Rivington.
Yeah.
Why is this really good bard sitting in Rivington? So,
She's probably.
but she told you the villain
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
in the very first session.
Yeah.
The very first thing, I'm like, I'm like, fuck, did
We were
I
around
make that too obvious?
Yeah,
I'm like, fuck, did I just ruin the entire adventure? And you guys
meanwhile,
went
we're
through
like-
that entire thing,
And then we're like,
ignoring the
every time
bard.
we were in there.
It was. That's what I'm saying. In hindsight, we messed up a lot. Like,
Yeah, good villain
yeah.
got us constantly.
Our naivete got us too. Where like the fist is like, all right, come outside. We're like, okay, wait a minute. Ah, damn it, stabby, stabby.
Yeah.
Now you guys did fine for dealing with a completely lying, illusory villain. But also, I hope you've learned to be a little bit more.
Paranoid?
Yes, absolutely.
So we had our.
It's a very much Shadowrun kind of world here.
Yeah.
It was a fun adventure to watch.
Oh, I'm glad.
That's what's important.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, because
It's always funnier and more fun when you're bumbling your way through stuff.
And I'd say you're
I was
again, you were
concerned
talking
about-
about this. You're talking is there too much talking? And I was concerned about that as well. But as Drewby confirms,
Alright.
this is the funnest part of you guys bumbling through all these social
Glad you
interactions.
didn't think.
Yeah, we've had our opinion changed on 3 different people since the game started. Where we're like, enemy, and then later we're like, never mind.
My best
they're
friend.
on our side now. Joyce sucks. I mean, she's alright.
I mean, as long as we just don't go around killing everybody that we think's an enemy.
Right, just going up to the bar to
We
get a
won't
drink.
do that. How about you don't do it? Yeah. We haven't done that yet.
Man, she cast so many spells on you that
I
failed,
know. Oh, really?
and
She cast something that succeeded. And
she
very
cast
much to the detriment of me.
she cast 2 that succeeded, and I think 3 or 4 that failed. 2 of them were enemies abound, which would have meant I would have said a whole bunch of guys jump up from all around you with swords and they're attacking you, and when you attack them, it would have been him and him, because enemies abound is you cannot differentiate foes and friends.
Make sure to keep that command
God.
spell
Yeah,
ready.
no shit. Now
Yeah.
that I know you're feeble-minded.
Yeah, and that's another cool thing about having a villain that lives and villainize again. It's that'll impact what spells do we prepare, knowing that this.
Well, every new person we're gonna be like, detect magic.
Yeah,
Detect magic.
I know. So many times I wanted to be like, we need to come up with a signal that I can,
Just
just
do
a
that.
loud sneeze.
Absolutely do that.
Achoo!
Right,
That's a weird sneeze.
it's like the again Shadowrun. If your mage in the group isn't astral sensing at every meeting and every place you go, then they failed. And if they it's to the point where you just have to say, hey, GM, every time I walk into a new room or this, that, or I go to a meeting, I'm going to do this. Okay, well, this is what you see.
Yeah.
That detect magic, big deal. When you cast it, when you do that,
It helped us.
it's going to be good.
I wonder what Mary was going to do if we did believe that she was fearless.
I'm worried about.
Oh my god! And try to leave. First off, if you would have tried to leave, so
The real flaming fist.
right,
Yeah.
they would have attacked you.
Yeah.
So it would have been, she walked up, told you to leave, and you're like, okay, pack up your shit, and she walks out. Then she goes up as Muriel to the Flaming Fist and says, hey, that group is trying, I know that they said things about me, blah, 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 charm, charm, charm. They're trying to escape right now.
God.
And you'd have been attacked by the Flaming Fist, and Muriel would have been off to the side, fucking with you while you fought the Flaming Fist. And they were not... I dare say that they were not beatable by you.
Oh God.
The fist.
That Flaming Fist unit was probably a TPK if you would have tried to fight them.
Thank you for finally laying down.
We know you
when
like
they
to
told
use
me
that.
to, instead of yeah.
They were there to capture you and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But in a real fight,
yeah.
if you went balls to the wall and weren't going to try to back down, I don't know if you could have won. They were tough. It was 3 fighters, a cleric and a sorcerer, all above your level.
Yeah.
So,
Golly. Good stuff.
all right.
Take my inspiration back.
Good throw.
Well,
Did your sister play?
thank you all for coming out. Thank you for watching this. If you're watching the YouTube video, thank you for getting through it. I want to thank this weird McCloskey guy for commenting on our video today, saying it was so great.
Oh, right. I was going back because I wanted to remember what happened last time.
Oh, yeah.
And then you left a comment.
You look at this show is so great.
Were you all excited about it?
I'm like, oh, we got a comment. Oh, McCloskey. All right, well.
Have you ever liked your own tweets?
Oh yeah, I like every one of them.
You post a Facebook post and you instantly upload it.
Why
Like,
not? I mean, Reddit has it down where it's just automatic.
it's automatic, yeah.
I told you about my stupid fucking Facebook profile.
It's good.
No.
So I posted something, I shared it with Taylor, and apparently at one of the updates on Facebook, if you share with somebody, that sets the default for share. So I shared something with her, and then everything else I shared never got any likes or any comments or anything. I'm like, oh, that's cool, because I don't use it very often. So I figured it just, filters you. And then when I graduated college, I was like, yeah, I did it, I finished, I'm proud of myself, thank you for everything.
No one answered.
And Taylor
But
liked it.
when
And I was like, weird. And then
he
one day-
didn't, you went in and you set your sharing
to her.
to her only.
So what happened? So one day I was I put something that was like Dungeons and Dragons related, and Taylor's like, "Why did you share that with me?" And I'm like, "I didn't share that with you. I did share that with you. I shared everything since like fucking February of last year with only her, and it made me feel so much better because I was like, damn man, like no one cared. I like finished school, like that was like a life achievement, and like all these like anniversaries and like artwork.
You tell yourself like, oh, who cares? But
I know.
And what's shitty about it is you can't go back.
No, so
Right? Like you can't go back and get any of that back.
So then
by
I
the way,
posted something.
6 months ago I graduated.
Yeah, so I was like, what the fuck? So I posted something like about, I don't even remember what the first post was, and like within 2 minutes it had like 16 upvotes and like comments, and I was like, what a fucking moron. Taylor's still laughing about it. It's so stupid.
Shouldn't be. That's
I know, I was
hilarious.
so mad. Because I was like, damn, my dad didn't even like that I graduated college. I just figured it was because I didn't use it enough that I was filtered down far enough on people's... I was filtered down far enough on people's feeds that they just didn't see me.
Mitch, take us out.
All right. Well, thank you guys again for coming for another edition of the Wileyverse. This is the Spinel Road, our ongoing campaign that we play on Saturday nights at 4 p.m. Arizona time, so check your clock. It would be 5 hours from when this was. If you're watching on YouTube, or if you didn't know we have YouTube, you can click on the link down below if you want to catch up or see any of our old stuff or any of our other games. We have an introduction game that we've played for a while that teaches new systems. We've got some one-offs. We've got some other stuff that's going on as well. We are sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG. If you order through their link downstairs, you can also find all of your source books and materials there on PDF. Save yourself quite a bit of money. We have some of their stuff you should too. You can also find a link to our little Wileyverse store where you can buy Wileyverse t-shirts and other such stuff. So if you didn't get one for Christmas, it's not too late to buy one for yourself. Special thanks to JP and Drewby for coming down and hanging out with us and participating. Not so much JP though for giving the GM stuff like that.
Thank you, JP.
Yeah.
And Muriel, I am marking that Muriel still has inspiration.
Oh, so you don't lose your inspiration at the end of the session.
Well,
That's just us.
It is.
It was bought
purchased.
by
It is purchased.
Yeah,
But thank
so
you
that's
guys.
gonna happen. Muriel.
All right.
Well,
Can't
thank you
wait.
guys. We'll see you next week when we go back to Rivington and see what's going on with the Spinel Road.
Thanks, y'all.